What's good? What's good? Hello, hello. Higgy, absolute pleasure to see you. Hello there. I hope you're doing well today. Spinning there in the chat. Pyromaniac on those trumpets. Yodus with Bogos Binted. What's up? Hello, dude. Good morning. Din Din, what's up? Hello, I'm good. How are you? Oh, why can't I see the Borpalik? It's not showing up. Can you see it? Is it working? Not working in any of my chats. Are you doing it right? Dindin Ellis Cat is, oh, Chipsis? Oh, you've changed your username. There we go. I'm very familiar with that procedure, with changing usernames. As chat can say. Right. Yoda says I'm on phone, probably not. Oh, there it is. Now it's showing up. Yeah, B needs to be lowercase. There we go. Now Borpalik showing. Hello, Cooks. How are you today? Topa, hello. What the hell? Topa yesterday, without trying to snipe me, ended up in my game. I didn't even notice. And unfortunately, it was one of the games I disconnected in. He was in my team. Like, how the fuck? It must be looking at your friends list. I can't imagine that out of literal millions of people, even in Europe, trying this game, we somehow ended up in the same game. Like, how the hell? Billy Boy says, I enjoy waiting for 20 minutes for a queue. Is it still the case today? Oh boy. Yeah, last night after I finished the stream, I ate some dinner and then I hopped on Unranked with my mate. So he's learning Overwatch. He's trying to get into it as well. So I hopped on. We played some Unranked matches. But I say I hopped on. I had to wait for another 20 minutes or so, yeah, before I managed to get in again. Billy Boy, thank you for the yeet, as we say here. Yeet, 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 motherfucker. Exactly. Lyndon, thank you. Yoda says, I played on Asian servers last night. No lag, no queue. Because you probably didn't play on Asian servers, Yodas. In the Battle.net client, it used to be possible to switch the region and that would switch servers for you. Now you can click whatever region you want. It still will give you the servers with highest ping. So if I choose, for example, Americas in a hope to play with the wonderful Americans, I love you all, you're wonderful, it still puts me in the European servers. Higgy says you force quit Topa. Yeah, that's what he wants to believe, that I just dodged the match with him. But no, it was the first time me playing that New York map. And I literally got disconnected in the halftime. So we did the first part and then I got dropped. Unfortunate. Q still has problems, Billy Boy says. It's doing a thing of going to 70 people, then 60, then another 10 down. Yeah. I was doing it yesterday and then it goes to 0 and then it says error and then you're back to 10,000. Yeah, it's a thing, unfortunately. Then it says later I'll be trying to install Overwatch 2 on Linux. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't run on Linux, not supported, but maybe Linux has got some emulator modes that allow you to run Windows applications. Maybe you can try. Good luck. Sounds like a good experiment. Yoda says, love the robot push game mode. Me too. Yesterday it clicked finally. After the stream, I was playing with my friend and we got the robot push mode, and it finally clicked. I finally understood it instantly in that match. And yeah, I like it. I like it so much better than 2CP. But yeah, Billy Boy and anyone else, of course, the queue times are gonna get better. Before they get slightly worse, I think tomorrow night or on Saturday, because it's going to be the weekend, and there's going to be another huge group of people trying out Overwatch 2 who didn't get time during the working week, probably. But it's overall going to improve. Just have to be a little bit patient. It's only day 3. Then it says on Linux there's Wine, which allows to run Windows apps, and Wine's not an emulator. All right. Well, there we go. You should be able to succeed then, perhaps. Right. Okay. Well, I'm sorry I'm late. I really am, genuinely. But there's a good reason for that, you know? No one died. I didn't trip and fall or anything like that. We just chatted about Overwatch in Discord and I got carried away. It's so interesting. And it's such a good thing. Like, enjoying all of these conversations about Overwatch, finding out new things, you know, getting new people into the game. I'm glad to see that. And also the fact that, yeah, last night I went to sleep already excited about today. You know? That's an amazing feeling to be like, yes, I can't wait to stream tomorrow and go live and chat about Overwatch again and play Overwatch again. It's such a good feeling. I love it. Don't get me wrong, it's not like every time in the last 3 years it has been every day it's like, oh no, I have to stream again. But there have been plenty of days where I'm dreading streaming, where it just like makes me anxious and I feel like that's gonna just give me bad feelings about inadequacy and irrelevance, etc. So I'm like having to get myself together to stream. And for for the first time in a long time, it's like, I can't wait. I want to play some more. I want to have some fun. I want to read, the awesome messages in the chat. It's a good feeling. So he says, I'm sad. Where's my hamster? Where is he? At doctor's, or did they put him down? Yoda says, my mum comes to town tomorrow, so can't play that much. I'm gonna go to town with your mum. Right, did I live tweet? Oh no. Hamster's getting his teeth done, but I haven't heard from them yet. Wait, so you had to leave him there for the teeth filing? Also, oh my god, do they put them under or something when they file his teeth? Imagine someone like a huge giant just grabbed you, took a big fucking file and started filing your teeth down. That is one hell of a nightmare. Yoda says she's your age. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh dude, I just got owned. Mum jokes, and then you realize that chat's mum is my age. So it would be absolutely normal. Fuck. God damn it. Cooker! Enjoy the snacks. And it's a pleasure to see you, my man. Dindin, what are you gonna be in VR chat? What the hell? I don't think I expected a day where people in the chat would be offering up their mums, be like, yeah, my mum's old, but you can have her. Then it's gonna be a white fox. Ooh, nice. Kitsune guide me! Look at that, I'm just gonna be an Overwatch quote machine. Honestly, Siri says, putting them under the anesthetic for such a small animal is more dangerous than the actual dental work. Oh, okay, so you'll just have to go through the stress. Poor little thing, is gonna be so stressed. Right, okay, live tweet, then camera on. Have a little bit of a chat. Apparently there's some news about phone numbers, and maybe some more, so I'm gonna read the Blizzard post. Oh, nice fart. And then, yeah, it's Overwatch 2 time. Time to climb out of, guess what? I never thought I would say that. Silver. Time to climb out of silver, because that's where I ended up, in pretty low silver as well. I calculated that roughly, since Overwatch 1, I've lost about 900 SR. 900 SR. But, I guess in some ways the game's different, so yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Bruno, hello. What have you got against hamsters? Punish him. Take away his food, his cage. Exactly. Iced coffee? I'd love some iced coffee, but I've got a Red Bull in the fridge. I'll take that today. That said, I've had 2 coffees already earlier today, so I'm gonna leave the Red Bull for a little bit later. Although, it's like past 3. I can't leave it for too late either. Anyway, live tweet. And then we're gonna do a little bit of a Twitter check to see, you know, what's new in the gaming industry. Oh, look at that. My autocorrect was like, Creeviant? Do you mean relevant? Dude, that's an awesome sign. The autocorrect hasn't done that before. Today's a good day. I like it. Snip, what's up? Hello. How you been? Did you get to play some more? Neville has never bitten me, but Mr. Octavius, he's a cunt. I just imagine you dress them up in little suits and everything. They drink tea. Bruno says, yeah, the hamsters bite. Fuck them. They're cute, though. They are. I mean, I would never have one, but I can appreciate people enjoying them. Yeah, they just... To me, they just look stupid. They're just dumb. Dumb little creatures. Bruno says, essentially, to a hamster, I'm a god. If they got the nerve to bite the hand that feeds, fuck them. That's true. Absolutely. Maybe that's why Sivi got the hamsters. She was like, I want to feel like a god. Sani, hello. My game crashed. Which one? Hopefully you didn't lose too much progress. Also, where's Noobs? Conan. Ah. The cocks were too big. You missed the nubs. Really? I did. It was 5 minutes ago. What the hell? Nubs. Linus says, my son had a... son had a hamster. It died. We'll buy another one. What is with this hamster hate? Lyndon and Buddha like, they cost $4. I'm just a god to them. We'll buy another one. I did. I missed the knobs. Knobs. Junker Mummy. I played some Junker Mummy last... Well, basically, on stream, I'm playing DPS. That's my main thing, although I might maybe try some tanks today. But I played tanks and supports only because I'm LV, who's my high school mate, but also a channel member. He's getting into Overwatch. So I thought, alright, he's a DPS player, let him play DPS. And I'm gonna, like, tank for him, and then I, like, went to heal for him. Went with Anna and Mercy and all that. But I tried tanks. Oh my god, I had so much fun. I love it. Especially, you know what? Especially on Reinhardt. There are so many shatter opportunities now that there's fewer shields in the game. Oh my god. The opposing team were playing Junker Queen initially and then Diva. I just shattered the shit out of their asses because there's no shield to block it. It's amazing. And then Zarya with 2 bubbles snip, right? It is so much fun. Oh my god, the 2 bubbles, you know, you can just push in and use them on yourself. especially in my ranks, the team just really want to push the cart. So you just as Zarya going with your 2 bubbles and just fuck them up. It is a lot of fun. I mean, I've seen other people, including our own lovely Voltson this morning, tweeting that he doesn't like the tank experience. It feels terrible. I don't know. I'm loving it. Absolutely. I feel it's so much better. Zarya Lucio is on fun. Oh, as in a speed boosted Zarya now? You saw the Neville spinning, the idiot? Yes, exactly. That's why I was saying that. They just seem silly. Maybe it's the American thing, but I feel like everyone's got a fucked up childhood story with a caged animal, Bunu says. Mine is a gerbil. My brother got one and my sister squeezed it and its fucking eye popped out and then it died. What the fuck? And a hedgehog, and that thing was never nice no matter what I did for it, always biting. Yeah, because it's a wild animal. But what the hell? Squeezing the hamster to a point of the eye pops out. I don't know, maybe it is a US thing. I don't think I've heard that much here. I mean, here we have dogs for pets and cats. But then again, yeah, I don't know. Maybe people now have more hamsters. I've got no clue. Wait, is this Terraria? Yeah, it is. Right, okay, I think I live tweeted. Did I? Did I just... Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. I composed the live tweet, didn't press tweet, and closed the tab. Motherfucker. Alright, well, gotta type it up again. Alright, this time I'm gonna press tweet and actually tweet it. Right? It is there. It is there. Boom. For those of you who want to support the tweeting effort, especially this morning's failed one, with one tweet deleted, one tweeted, there's a link in the chat for you, if you don't mind. Yo, Higgy, you're awesome. Thank you. Higgs boson is the first one on it. And I think it's the first time I've called you the Higgs boson. Lyndon says, I used to have white mice, and then they got cancer and grew all these crazy-ass tumors and had to put them down. But I was like 7, I couldn't do it, so I just put them in the woods and let the wild animals eat them. What are these stories? What the fuck? Buddha says, yeah, see, Lyndon knows what I mean. Like, what is that? I never had any caged animals during my childhood. We just had dogs. I mean, okay, in my grandfather's farm, but those weren't my animals. That was just during summers at Granddad's farm. Yeah, we had everything, you know, ducks, chickens, pigs, cows. What else was he keeping? There was the lot. But like at home, we just had dogs. 1, 2, 3. Not at the same time, just throughout the years. I grew up with there was always a dog in the house. Sen says, I heard a story about a kid cutting the guinea pig's legs so it wouldn't walk into... Like, it's all on parents. All of this absolute animal cruelty is on parents. Why would you get a 5-year-old a fucking animal? The 5-year-old can't fucking wipe their own ass normally yet. And you give them a live animal to take care of. Terrible. Terrible parenting. Series terrible stories about the rats who gutted each other and hung their intestines from the ceiling of the cage. Oh, what the hell? Wow. Snips says Overwatch is MMR. It's pretty weird. I'm playing in Diamond Plat, but I'm getting people also placed there, but used to be Masters, Grandmasters. People always been doing this, right? Yes, at the moment, Snip, it feels like it's all over the place. I remember you said you placed about 1000 SR lower. I placed about 900 SR lower. Yeah. And it's not like exactly just because it's a new game. I think it is just the big soft reset that has, I think, bopped everyone lower, and then people are slowly climbing up. Plus, there's a huge mix also of players. There's an influx of new ones. There is returning players who have immediate access to ranked with old accounts. There are old players who have access, have had access to beta and know the new maps. There are old players who never had access to beta, so they don't know the new maps. Sorry. So there's like a huge mix of players with now different skills and knowledges, plus the soft reset. It's a bit of a chaos, yeah. Which is why I'm not that worried about the SR. I think it's just gonna be way more fun to just climb back up. Yo, Carls! What's up, bitch? What's happening? How are you doing? How's life? How's your dad doing? Linus says, my son was wiping his ass at 4. Thank you very much. Good training. Snips' games have been pretty easy. I'm at 80% win rate at 20 plus games. Oh, damn, that's nice. What you been playing mostly? Voodoo says, it's okay. I'm not the oldest one here at the moment. Well, that's for sure. We've got quite the audience. Snips on Sojourn mostly. All right. Yeah, she's fun, but I like, don't know her that well yet. It's nice when nearly the whole enemy team plays as tanks. Well, don't play open queue then. Play roll queue, baby. Earl, hello there. Welcome back. How are you doing today? And when are you playing Overwatch? Okay, well, chat. I've done the live tweet. Thank you. For real, even for the retweets. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. For those of you maybe who just came in, there's the link in the chat. Higgy says I'm the oldie in this asylum. The older deviant. That's it. Wait a minute. Higgy wasn't even the oldest, right? I think Love You Long Time. Love You Long Time takes the crown. Yoda says, can we play with you? If you're okay with about 100 to 150 ping on European servers, be my guest. Yeah, Senju was playing with me already yesterday, yeah. As long as I get to, oh, that said, you know what? I wanted to say, as long as I get to play my DPS role, maybe while there, you know, while there's this I have to think about it. Like, I enjoy playing all 3 roles, but I also understand, well, just like the recent change with the channel, right? Gotta focus. And focusing on something is about saying no. It's not about saying yes, it's about saying no to all of the other things that you would want to do. Like, you know, all kinds of other games, blah. It's the same with Overwatch. I'm like, yeah, I want to play tank, I want to play support, I want to play damage, but like, what do I really want to master? What do I want to hone? The knowledge, the skill? Probably... Not probably, definitely DPS. So I should be playing DPS. I could leave like tanks and supports for some challenges, you know, once we start doing like some challenge content, etc. Because there's a lot of interesting things we can do with Overwatch in terms of like what you can make the streamer do. Like redeemables, etc. Love You Long Time's 80 or something. Yeah, I mean, he's not here. You can't say no. Earl says, I played some yesterday, but I suck at it and I get frustrated too easily. Earl, treat it as a maturity ritual. Overwatch is the one that makes you grow as a person and makes you tame your tilting, tame your stress, focus, and become better. I'm even half joking only. Higa says I'm 62, but I've refused to get old. Exactly. I've always insisted on that. Old is mostly, not all of it, but mostly it's just the mindset. Yes, of course, at some point your body starts showing that. At a certain age, it's just inevitable that aging signs are there and you get some issues. But at the end of the day, still, what is in your head and your mind is the most important bit, and how you keep it. Like, look at my grandma. We just celebrated her 90th. The fact that she's been around her grandchildren all the time, exposed to younger people, she's been active, going out, going to the library, you know, getting books all the time there, traveling on public transport on her own, doing stuff at 90. Doesn't even use a cane or anything. Sure, genetics might be at play, but then again, she had a very rough childhood. Think about that. You know, at 90, she was running bare feet through the woods in the winter from the fucking Russian soldiers during World War II. So, you know, it's not like she's had an easy life, and yet she's still alive. Because, yeah, she's got a very youthful, mind. And I think mind is so important. Mind can even influence our body massively, but also the other way around, right? But yeah, to a big extent, I agree with what Lyndon's also saying in the chat. Yeah, old is a mindset. It is. And sure, there's reasons why some people just automatically get into that mindset. Partially it's society, partially there are some physiological processes that make it easier to stuck in that old person rut, but it is very much still dependent on your mind. Seriously, but alternatively, surely knows the best time to... now is the best time to fuck around and find out with any role? Well, I mean, perhaps, but then, you know, that time is at any point, right? What I've learned is to not worry about the SR that much. Sure, of course I want to improve, and it's a good measurement to see how I'm improving, but I'm not, like, crying if I lose some. I know, I just put a crying emoji on my tweet about 900 SR lost. I'm just doing that for the content, okay? I'm not actually crying. Does Overwatch 2 have a standard or like unranked mode? Yes, it literally is called that, unranked. They even renamed it. It's not quick play anymore, it's called unranked. So there's an unranked mode and there's a practice range. There's a training range, and there's also an option to play against bots. So if you don't want to play against humans, you can put some easy bots on and train there. There are definitely ways to get in the game, yeah. Switch? I don't think Switch gets crossplay, though. I think PlayStation and Xbox get crossplay with PC, but not I might be wrong, but I don't think Switch gets crossplay. Show face! Oh my god. For a brief moment, just a little flash in my brain was like, stand on the chair, take your pants down, and literally show your ass to the camera. That was a thought that shot through my head instantly when I read that. For a brief second. It's interesting how our brains work, right? Right, well, I'm gonna go and get a drink from the fridge. It's a tradition at this point. Do it. Do it. Careful what you wish for. At that point, you're gonna have a big laugh. It's gonna be great. And then you're not gonna have my channel for, well, best case scenario, a month. Worst case scenario, I just get an indefinite ban on Twitch. And it's over. What's the challenge to unlock competitive or ranked? 50 games won, not played, won. You have to win 50 games in unranked. Yo, Bruno's grandma is 96? We gave her a Nintendo DSi, the one with the big screens, and she plays a crossword game. Wait, is that a copy pasta or it's actually a thing? Trying to get her into Animal Crossing? Like that famous older lady Audrey, the one they put in the game when she passed. Oh my god, what the hell? That's actual real stuff. Also, how is your grandma older than mine? Damn. Right, anyway, shit. You are so interesting, chat. Keep chatting. I'm gonna get my drink and then FaceTime. FaceTime you for real this time. Okay, here we are with the face. I don't know why I did that, but I'm full of energy because I'm excited. I'm enjoying this. I'm liking this timeline that has spun off yesterday from Overwatch 2 launching. Hello, welcome back. Good day, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone, and welcome back to the deviancy that is this chat. It's a pleasure to have you here, for real. I've enjoyed the conversations throughout the years and especially today. Gotta hydrate. The coffee's again making me thirsty. Only two. Two is the maximum at the moment. But I went for a good walk, so I rewarded myself with an extra one. And Budo's grandma is really 96. And she says she doesn't want to be 100 because she doesn't want to be that old. Imagine, even at 96. That's actually, you know what? I feel like that's a beautiful example of like that thing about getting old never ends. Right? When you're 20, you think, oh no, 30. When I'm going to be 30, I'm just going to be, you know, walking around with a cane and 40 is dead. And then when you are 30, you think, oh my god, 40, that's old. And then now that I'm 40, I'm thinking, fuck, 50. That's a lot. That's going to be old. You know, and there's the example in the chat. Buno's grandma, 96, thinking, 100, that's going to be old. It never stops. We just think about those numbers and imagine, right? But at the end of the day, it's all right there. Buddha says she was old when she had my dad, so my mom's side is old young, and my mom's only 52, grandma 70. Yeah, there we go. So she basically was just an older parent. That's basically how I'm gonna be. Technically. Right? I'm already 20... No, wait. I'm 19 years older than my dad was when I was born. And I don't have any kids yet. Thinking about one, maybe. Bruno says, good moods are so infective. Thanks, Screen Chat. Love to be here with you. Likewise, right? It rubs off. It rubs off. Like... Why did gonorrhea come to my mind? But yes, absolutely. And I think that's partially why we watch streams, why we like hanging out in chats mostly, because, you know, usually we want to get that vibe that is in that community. I wanted to say we want to, like, get that fun and that good vibe, but I realized that there are some communities where people hang out to commiserate, or there are communities where people hang out to, like, you know, unfortunately hate on stuff or just be angry. But... we're all looking for our crowd. That's what it is. So I'm glad to have you as my crowd. For real. Senses will quit practicing and do the deed, right, Cree? What, are you talking about the baby? Well, we're thinking... Well, first of all, basically, we're looking at getting a flat next summer, right? Perhaps even... Well, not perhaps even. Like, my girlfriend's plan is that she wants to actually, you know, get a mortgage and actually get a flat and own it, or at least that is the plan. Either way, anyway, we need to first establish the living situation, and then, yeah, the next step would be that, baby. Some days you need to group vent. We're here for that too. True, yeah, but like the overall vibe though matters, right? The overall vibe matters a lot. 2 years out minimum between move in, conception, gestation, then baby. Gestation, that's such a word. But yeah, of course. 2 years minimum, I think that sounds about right. Probably not more than that. Higgy says my son actually thought the world was black and white when I was young, because all photos were black and white. That's not the first time I hear that. Yeah. And even me knowing that it wasn't the case, it's still really strange seeing old movies and stuff, or photos that have been colorized, and then suddenly they seem so much more real, and it's like, wait a minute, wow. That's so interesting. Gestation? Yes. It's the smart person word for baby growing, exactly. Though plants have gestation periods as well, so I think so, right? It's basically a period of a certain biological thing developing, but I guess you could use it also about a non-biological one. Plants have babies too? The most wholesome thing that has been said in the chat today. That said pants. You said pants. I take it back. Right. Overwatch news though. Something phone numbers. Let me check. I saw it in on Twitter this morning when I woke up. It was everywhere from all of the Overwatch creators I follow. But I'm gonna have a look. I didn't read because I wanted to leave it for the stream. Oh, I couldn't stop. What the hell? It's almost empty. Gestation's basically a development of something over a period of time. Perhaps, yeah. Although I associate it with an organic being. So, the dictionary says that it's a process of carrying or being carried in the womb between conception and birth. Alright. But since we use conception, for example, for a project as well, the conception of an idea, so yeah, I guess gestation could be used the same, yeah. There was an update on the servers offline. Oh, that's what happened with Conan then. Well, Sen, it's time to play Overwatch. It's time. Who are you gonna be? Tank, damage, or support? Right. Blizzard. News. Blizzard news. Games. Overwatch 2. Wait, did I have a news section for Overwatch? It's like a whole section for this. But, oh, news, there it is. Maybe that was a forum post? September 30th, no. Alright, let me see. Maybe that was just tweeted? I'm not sure. Let me just scroll back in my Twitter history. Or if someone has got a link, maybe it's on React on stream. Let me just check. Maybe it was there. Oh yeah, Donkey has got an Overwatch 2 video, but I think it's just him sitting in the queue for 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll have a look. What the hell? Bunu has got a A kid messaging her every day. Hi, mate. What the hell? Some people are so weird. I think we just sometimes forget how many weirdos there are in the world. It is so strange. Right, where did I see that? I think Siri posted a link, but we had like a long conversation in the general chat about Overwatch and stuff. And it was a screenshot anyway. Agathor says we're not weirdos, we're different. Differently something. Differently abled? Maybe. Agathor, good day. Hello. I heard you're not buying a house. See? Now that I followed you on Twitter, I'm gonna constantly talk about what you have been tweeting about. Every day? Yeah, he says like... So basically, Bruno posts it in the spam section of Discord. You can drop it in pics if you want to as well. Just check the spam. Bruno has been posting every day a screenshot of what that person's writing. And it's just like, hi. Hello. Hi, mate. And like, it's someone that you don't know, right? They just... What? It's a child that thinks that you're gonna buy them a game for whatever reason. It's so weird. Yes, Agathor, you did ask for it, which is why I mentioned it, yeah. But exactly what Agathor was saying. Interest rates apparently terrible. Buddha says, yeah, he wants me to buy a game for him. Like, all I can think of that it's actually a child. It's not like a grown-up person trying to figure out how to get a game from something. It is a child, because that's what a child would do. I have a conscious memory of me pestering my grandma for a toy little plastic ship. And I remember as a kid thinking, don't give up, keep asking, because she will get fed up and eventually buy it for you. I remember thinking that. I have that vivid memory. I even remember exactly how that ship looked like. It was so cool because you could take it apart. It had two middle sections, so it could be like an oil tanker. But then you would take the two middle sections out and take the end bit and the beginning bit and stick them together, and then it would look like a small fishing boat. It was absolutely amazing. I wanted it, I needed it, and I knew that if I just kept asking, she would eventually be like, fucking hell, I'm gonna buy it. And she did. I got the ship, and I remember playing it in the bath with it. But I think that's basically what's happening there with Bruno as well. It's just a kid that thinks that if he keeps asking, he will get something, right? Buy the poor child the game. No! No! Buy your children games, not some random kid on the internet. What is your BattleNet thingy? My BattleNet thingy? Can you see it on my Discord profile? If you click on my Discord profile, does it show up? Because I don't remember it, of course. I don't remember the numbers. Could you see it there? Does it show up? Right, let me check. Agatha says people bath. Oh, that's what that smell is. Be right back. I need to go get a shower. Do get that shower. Wash that ass. Right, my number is Creeviant 2251. Okay, well, Blizzard thing. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, do we have... Who tweeted this? Asus tweeted this. I like it. Choose your RPG character. Right. Even though... like, I'm moving away from the monkey thing, but I would still choose this guy here. I just like the top hat and the goggles and the staff. Yeah, I'm going for this guy. What are your picks? Sen! Hello. There we go. There's Senny. You know what? Any serial Overwatch players in the chat, did you just hear that BattleNet sound? That boom when someone adds you as a friend? Do you have the same association as I do? I.e., I associate that with having like a toxic chat or a shouting match in the Overwatch game, and the game ends, but the person who you've been arguing with wants to continue arguing, so they add you as a friend. That's what I associate that sound with. I just see boom, and then I sometimes accept them and continue arguing just to kick them off. Snip knows. That's exactly what it is. That sound, I just like that sound. It's just one association. Oh man, that is perfect. Snip says I had that on the first day. Wait, of Overwatch 2? Really? Yes? Okay. Yeah, I even had it recently, and I wasn't even being toxic or anything. It was a quick play, as it was used to be known. A quick play game where just one guy was just being really toxic, saying "sit" to others, etc. You know, this kind of cringe, insecure, full of themselves thing. And then me and everyone else in the general chat, including his team, we just had a good laugh. And a positive one. No one was being toxic or using any rude words. And like, we're just, you know, cringing and laughing about him being just so full of himself, you know? You know, like, when like, absolute losers try to be hyper alpha, and it just comes across so cringy. Basically that. And yeah, he just added me after the game because he wanted, and he goes, "Hey, listen, kid, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I know you feel tough behind your keyboard, and you're probably 10, and you need to go." And man, I'm like, I just typed like, "Dude, keep typing. You're entertaining me," because he is. And he's like, "Fuck you," and removes me. So that's what I associate the sound with. Is someone after the match wants to continue arguing, so you just hear that boom. Yeah, you see, they've added you. Snip says some dumbass was throwing the game and he was blaming the whole team, and I decided to speak up, and then later on he added me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When they want to keep arguing. That is what I associate that boom with. Yoda says, what's my number again? Creeviant? 2251. I think I now remember it. 51 used to be the house number where I was born. You can look it up on the internet. See if you can find my house where I was born. It was Stockholm Street 51. First one to find it. I don't know. I'll gift a sub in the chat. Lyndon says, "I'm an alpha, Chad." See, that even is kind of funny. But like when they actually do it in earnest, when they're just trying to portray of being like super duper alpha, it just, man, it's such cringe. But funny cringe. If you have it linked on Discord, it's easy to find. I do have it linked on Discord, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's the old one that's linked on Discord. I can't see it at the moment. My Discord's in streamer mode, so it's not going to show any of that information. But if you click on me on Discord, it is linked. The correct one, not the old one, yeah? You saw it there. Gotcha. Yodus, welcome in. It's the correct one? Okay, good. Right, why am I looking at this again? Oh, do we have 4090? So any IT geeks in the chat, do we have the RTX 4090 benchmarks already? I saw some YouTube video thumbnails yesterday with some creators holding the 4090s in their hands, but I don't know if Nvidia has allowed benchmarks to be released. Bot leak, what's up? Hello. Today I learned Riga's on the coast. I thought it was inland. Yeah, it's a coastal city. One of the reasons why Riga has been invaded so much by many countries throughout its history, because it's a port that doesn't doesn't freeze either. So it's a big port city in a bay. So yeah, it's very valuable. Right, I'm still going back. Blizzard response, server issues, SMS protect, and lost cosmetics. Read more. There it is. Okay, cool. We found it. I'm gonna read it. Good shit. But there's an unfortunate thing in the reality that I need to deal with. I know it's not going for a piss. It's the fact that it is cold as, well, I don't know as what, as a dead grandma. So I need to just put some extra socks on or something because I'm actually feeling cold. The floor is really cold and the heating's not on yet. So yeah, I just need to... I have my Twitch socks on, but they're not thick enough. See? Twitch! Right, so I'm gonna check. I think I'm gonna need the really warm socks. I just need to find them. Yay. Found them. All good. Feels a little bit better. Buttlick says I'm more excited about the secret motherboards MSI is making these days. They look awesome. Secret motherboards? Wait, what's that about? I don't think I've heard anything about it. Yoda says, do I need to switch my region to EU? No. So once again, the whole region switching is in the past. That used to be a thing, which is why there was a remnant on the BattleNet, which is this region switching thing. This one here. It doesn't do anything anymore. This. As far as I know, it does fuck all. If I choose Americas and click play Overwatch 2, I'm still going to be on the European servers. It used to be a thing where switching between regions, I would see different friends. Like, if I wanted to see my US friends, I had to switch to Americas, and then I would see them, and I would click play and be on American servers. That used to be a thing. It's not a thing anymore. I don't know why this still is here, because it will put you in the server based on your ping, rather than anything else. Now, if a party leader is in a certain continent, i.e., for example, if I invite you to play with me, you'll be playing on European servers. If you would invite me to play with you, I'd be playing on US servers. I think it makes sense. So basically, yeah. So I don't know why this is still here, but as far as I know, it doesn't change anything. Looks like it maybe might change this news feed because there's something changing there, but we'll see. Are those the motherboards where everything is in the backside? They look super smexy. Wait, what? When are you getting the new headphones, or did you decide to keep these for now? The answer is super duper boring. I just don't have money. I don't have money for at the moment to change the headphones, so I'll have to stick with these for now. I can't afford to do that because yeah, the Sennheisers that I want, they're about 200 euros. I don't have that now. I need to save. So, yeah, I'll have to stick with these. Eventually, I want to swap them out, sure. There was a moment where I thought I might have enough, but then I realized that, yeah, that would be a bit risky spending that. And I was right. Because, yeah, that month I still sort of barely scraped through. EU servers would be around 120, 150 ping for me. Pyro says, does Overwatch collapse at that sort of latency? No, but with a side note. It depends what hero you're playing. Like, I've seen ML7 at top 500 level play Ana on US servers at like 100 ping, and he's absolutely fine. And Ana is hit scan partially. She's projectiles when not scoped, and when scoped, she's hit scan. It's a really weird thing to get used to for new players. But there you go. It is possible, and he says he's absolutely fine. That said, I have played on close to 200 ping with and tried Cassidy, and it was unplayable because like the delay between you shooting and actually the hit registering was so noticeable. I guess it's just a matter of experimenting. But for example, if you would play Mercy, I don't think you would see a difference. In fact, you might even have an advantage in terms of like avoiding shots. All the components and plugs are on the backside of the motherboard. MSI is calling it Project Zero. I think another company is making them too. Is that a link to one? Wow! Oh my god, that looks sexy. Are there more pictures available? Also, what is this Agathor is posting? Heated socks with electric heating? Oh, dude. Of course they exist. Yeah! There's like jackets and stuff you can buy that has got like built-in batteries that actually heat you. It is actually kind of cool, I think. Yoda says, I'll try and playing with you guys, but if it's too laggy, I'll bounce out after the match. Yeah, I am absolutely fine with that kind of a thing, yeah. Agathor says, I have heated motorcycle gloves, but I do not have the heated jacket. Right? And you don't even have to have batteries in them. You hook them up to your motorcycle if it has got some sort of a plug or something, right? Is that how it works? Man. Borderlands 3 goes hard. Yeah, just hook it to the battery. Okay, well, this Overwatch thing then. What are they saying? I'm gonna put the headphones on as well. Hello, heroes. Yesterday was an exciting day for... I'm kidding. I'm not going to read it like that. Yesterday was an exciting day for the Overwatch team. A day that we know you might have been looking forward to in a long time. While millions of people have been enjoying the game, the launch has not met your or our expectations. First, we want to apologize to our players. We expected the launch of Overwatch 2 to go smoothly. We hold ourselves to a higher standard, and we're working hard to resolve the issues you're experiencing. We want to provide transparency on the issues, fixes we have made so far, and give you all insight as to how we're moving forward. We're keeping a list of known issues here, but we'll take a deep dive into the top issues. Is that the list that we looked at yesterday? Oh no, so they keep adding to it. Yeah. Yesterday there was only this section, but there's more. There's now updates to stuff. Right, so SMS Protect. Side note before I begin reading this section. I know that there are some users, even in our community, that have had problems with it, even with you know, not having prepaid numbers and stuff like that. So it has been a bit of a wonky system, and I imagine trying to deploy that worldwide, it's probably a challenge. That said, I think it is needed because it most certainly helps a lot to cut down extra account creation. It's not like a, you know, perfect cure, a silver bullet solution, but it most certainly helps. Let me just turn this down a little bit. So, we designed Overwatch 2 to be a live service, which enables us to be responsive to a variety of player feedback. We have made the decision to remove phone number requirements. It goes on. To remove the phone number requirements for majority of existing Overwatch players. Any Overwatch player with a connected Battle.net account, which includes all players who have played since June 9th, 2021, will not have to provide a phone number to play. Working to make this change and expected to go live on Friday, October 7th. We will update players once this is in effect. Very nice. I think that is actually a great solution. So at least because yes, there are some players who were dedicated Overwatch 1 fans and they love Overwatch, but they just don't have like a prepaid phone, or they might have another issue where the account is actually in a different country than their phone number. It happens. So, like, for example, me as well. My Overwatch account, my Blizzard account is UK-based account because I was living in London when I made it. Now I have a Latvian phone number. Thankfully, I also still have my second UK number. So I have 2 numbers, actually. Thank God for eSIMs. So I was able to do it. But I very much could have been in a situation where I created my Overwatch account in London, was living there for 10 years, then moved to Latvia, abandoned because I, for example, didn't want to pay, abandoned my UK number, had a Latvian number. I would not be able to link it because it's like, meh, it's a different country and this number does not match. Get fucked. And imagine you can't play Overwatch 2. Even though you're a true fan, you're not cheating or anything. It's just a matter of like moving somewhere. So I think it's a great solution that for existing players, they're removing that requirement. Yet, if you want to create new accounts, you still need it. That is good. I think that is a good solution. We remain committed to combating disruptive behavior in Overwatch 2, accounts that were not connected to Battle.net, as well as new accounts that will still have to meet SMS Protect requirements, which helps to ensure we're protecting our community against cheating. And we had our first cheater yesterday, by the way, in the games, a Hanzo with a name lock. If a player is caught engaging in disruptive behavior, their account may be banned whether they have a new account or not. That's true. The Hanzo, by the way, had 400 hours on their account, and they were cheating. As a team, we will help... As a team, we will keep listening to ongoing feedback and will make further adjustments in this area if this is required. All right, I think it's a pretty good solution. Remove the requirement for the existing accounts, but if anyone's creating new ones, then you'll need another number. Side note, if you have an existing account with a phone number linked and you create a new account, you can't link the number that you have on the first account also on the second. 1 account per number. Pirates is 400 hours in a day. No. What I'm saying is that it's an existing account from Overwatch 1. Because all of the playtime transfers over. So someone in Overwatch 1. Like, the increase in cheaters in the last month of Overwatch 1 was insane. Like, every single creator I follow, Overwatch creator, had a video with cheaters in their games. Because, I don't know, I guess people felt like, it's like Blizzard's not looking at this anyway. This is a dead game. Let's fucking go! Cheating! Like, people with 700-hour accounts would cheat. And I'm sure that Blizzard has registered that because as any other game company, they're not probably looking at every single cheater immediately and instantly banning them. They probably have like ban waves where they identify what kind of cheats are being used and then boom, suddenly we'll have a ban wave of a few 100,000 people maybe even being banned. I'm sure we're going to see that. Isn't that what happened in Warzone as well? Serious, picking up the hamster, they've been passing him around the office, giving him cuddles. Aww. Alright, take a picture of his new teeth. Does that mean they were a better player? No. So, for example, my 1,000... By the way, yesterday, check this shit out. True Deviant hours. I checked my account. 1,666 hours I have of playtime in Overwatch 1. So... still a way to go to reach Borderlands 2 numbers, which is 3,500 hours. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So yeah, your hours and everything transfers. Yeah. So, queue issues, server crashes, and stability. Yeah, everybody. Everybody? That's me saying everybody and everyone in one word. Ran into it, myself included. TLDR, we have addressed some issues. We're in the process of addressing others, but players should still expect to see queues. Login queues, server crashes, and stability problems are intertwined. We'll talk about them together. Players may have been seeing the queue numbers jumping around. Yes. Going from a small number to a large number. Yes. Goes down to 0, back to 40,000, I think was my worst case scenario yesterday. And then you just quit out the game, log in again, and they have 300 players in the queue suddenly. It's really weird. This is due to there being 2 queues of players, one through Battle.net and the one through the game itself. The process is usually invisible to players, but it was being seen in real time. We have made changes to simplify the queuing process, so players should now only be experiencing the one queue before entering the game. What the hell? There are several areas where we're working on improving stability. Today we patched a server that is critical to the logging experience, and this change has increased login reliability. Yes, that was a big issue. I don't mind sitting in the queue. You know, queues happen. I can be patient, but it's really frustrating when you like get from 10,000 players to 0, and then it logs in, and then it says it failed. And then you click login again, you're back to 30,000 people. That's the most annoying bit. So, seems like they might have fixed that. There are several areas we're working to improve stability. So I read that. Finally, the player database is being overloaded, which cascades and causes a backup in the login system, which eventually leads to some people being dropped out of queues for being unable to log in at all. We're continuing to add nodes to ease the pressure on the player database. So what that tells me is that there's such an amount of new players logging in that Blizzard didn't even expect, right? Because surely my account or anyone else, for example, who has played before, we're already in the player database. But when the database is needed, you know, is actually adding new entries, probably, that's where it's being overloaded. I think so. The process of adding nodes requires replication of data, which inherently adds pressure to an already stressed system, so we're doing it slowly to not cause any further disruption as devs and engineers work through separate issues. We're also currently throttling queues in order to protect the player database as much as we can while we scale. Man, that's such an IT engineering problem to deal with this kind of stuff, right? It is sort of, it's really interesting to me. This feels bad in the short term, but once it's done, will greatly improve the experience for players across multiple fronts moving forward. Also, problems with account merging, missing player items and data. Yes, I, for example, had missing friends yesterday. For a moment, like, I clicked on friends list because I wanted to invite Senji and said, hey, you have no friends. How about you start adding some? Sag, called out. So, the TLDR is you have not lost any items or progress, though some players are logging in and seeing some or all elements missing from their collection. We've received a number of reports from players that their inventory in-game is partially or totally reset. We've determined that the cause for this discrepancy is approximately half of reported cases, is where players are having not yet completed their account merge. So, half of the cases are literally user error. This is understandable. One, because for this is due to a bug. Sorry, this is understandable. One cause for this is due to a bug with the launch build not providing an account merge prompt on some consoles. Alright. We rolled out a partial UI fix earlier today to help some console players progress through the account merge flow. However, we're still working on fixes to additional UI issues. Yeah, so if I understand correctly, because on console you didn't even need to have a Blizzard account. You could just create as many free Overwatch game accounts as you wanted. And now console peeps need to also actually have a Blizzard account, which is the merge. In the other half of reported cases for this issue, things are just taking longer than expected for items from the original Overwatch to transfer and populate in Overwatch 2, because it probably is literally a copy-paste in a database, and it's happening with millions and millions of accounts. In all cases, no player data has been wiped or lost. We have a client-side fix for this that cannot be deployed until next week, so we're exploring server-side fixes and will provide updates as more information becomes available. There was a separate issue with account merge, where players who had merged their console and PC accounts were experiencing problems logging in. This bug is now resolved. If you watched any community streamers on launch day, you might have noticed some had more trouble logging in than others. This bug was the primary cause of that. Billy Boy, sorry for the second time out. It's automated. It's because you said battle.net, which is treated as a link. Tank, good morning. Hello. Pyrus is surprised they're giving this info so transparently. I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's anything that would give like DDoSers any more ammo or anything like that, right? Billy West was trying to say that I need a Battle.net account. Yeah, it makes sense. Now everybody needs a Battle.net account. Yeah. Incorrectly locked heroes and items for existing players. Yes, we heard that yesterday from Celestial Monolith. Someone else said that in their games, suddenly they had like heroes locked. So I think it is the first time player experience glitching somehow and applying to you know, unrelated accounts. But let's see what it is. So this is an issue separate from an account merge, but the player experience is the same as the above, where the heroes and items that should be unlocked for existing players are appearing as locked. The cases are almost certainly related to our, there it is, to our new first-time user experience flow incorrectly being applied to existing players. We have seen relogging into the game resolve this issue in most cases. If you're still experiencing this issue after taking these steps, please open a support ticket. The data is very helpful to our team. There we go. So a quick switch it off and on again should fix it, but if not, open a ticket. On the day of launch, these issues were exacerbated by DDoS attacks. While they did not directly cause any of the issues, they made the environment in which we work on these issues more challenging. We have not suffered any further attacks. Oh, okay, good to hear. We're committed to keeping you all informed and will provide more information as it becomes available. Please keep an eye on Play Overwatch Twitter account for additional updates. Thank you, heroes, the Overwatch team. All right, that is very nice. I love seeing that kind of communication. Explained in clear language, but with enough detail. Jody, appreciate that. Thank you. Very good. Just used to game studio correspondence being ultra vague. Yeah, I mean, and Blizzard's also known for that. Their communication with Overwatch stuff, you know, when it comes to that, has been pretty bad. But recently, they've improved. I like this kind of stuff. Yeah, it's just explained really, really well. Okay, good to see. But you know what? That indicates to me that still, even despite their best forecast, they had more people interested than they expected. Because one aspect where they were talking about booting up extra nodes for the database servers, where, you know, the database that registers players, basically, that being overloaded, that means that there is more people trying it out than they expected. Victims of their own success, perhaps. Maybe giving people a longer migration period. Ah, Lyndon. That old chestnut, though, is that happens every time there's some sort of an account merging a migration. In any kind of scenario, gaming or non-gaming. They gave a long time for people to merge accounts. It was possible to merge the accounts for quite a long time. It's just that most people left it for the last day or the last hour. Like, the notice about merging accounts was there, I don't know how long ago. I remember seeing it quite a while. It's the same as with, like, Destiny 2. Remember the whole Steam and whatnot account migration thing? I think they even gave, like, almost a year heads up. And even then, even in our chat, we had people on the last day saying, wait, what do I need to do? That's just how it is. No. The account merge thing was known for well more in advance than just 3 days. Right, also the known issues. Let's look at those quickly as well. SMS protect requirements. There's the update. That's the one that we've just read. Known launch issues. Yes, we read that just now. Unexpected server error. Yes, we just read that now as well. Incorrectly locked heroes. We just read that now. That all has been addressed. Some players fall through the map when spawning in the Bounty Hunter arcade mode. Oh, alright, that is a new bug. Some players may be unable to invite their friends or recent players using the social UI due to an in-game error stating that they are on a different version. Use /invite in the chat and type their battle tag. That is currently a workaround. Alright, yeah. I have a slightly different issue, or had an issue, where, yeah, it just didn't show any friends at all. Kiriko and Sojourn's heroic poses are incorrectly locked and priced. Right, what else? That is from yesterday. I remember reading all of that. Yes. There we go. The rest of it is from yesterday. Well, I'm glad they're working hard on that. But talking about the Overwatch experience. So, we read all that. This is how it looked. In case you didn't play Overwatch or didn't watch my stream yesterday, this is how it looked.
Here I am with the new New game Overwatch 2, we finally have access to the full game, except for the only exciting part. So I'm going to be doing a quick rundown on the good, the bad, and everything in between. Let's start with the good. The logo is very nice, very much in keeping with the aesthetic of the original game. You have a nice orange rectangle with, of course, the white 2 on top. The orange rectangle, of course, being a nod to the orange segment at the top of the Overwatch symbol. Very classy logo. This is exactly what fans want to see from a logo for Overwatch 2. As for the bad, well, I mean, what can be said? I think this new game is going to upset the die-hard Overwatch fans out there the most. There is no Winston, no new modes, none of the old modes.
No Winston.
No maps, no shooting or traditional gameplay to be seen. In fact, the game is no longer an FPS at all, but more of a battle royale, where the objective of the game is to be the player who keeps Overwatch on the longest. When you first enter a match, there are...
I don't think it's battle royale. I think it's what is that? Idle clicker.
Yeah, I think in Fortnite it only goes up to like 100 players max, but if you keep Overwatch open long enough, you'll start outlasting a lot of the other players. Oh, look at that. We just jumped down to 20,000. That was a big move right there. That might be play of the game. So you see, it's a lot different than the old Overwatch, but there's still a level of excitement there. You know, I will say it's a much slower paced game than the original. We are probably going to be looking at this number for about 40 minutes now.
2 hours later.
Piece of shit thing, man. Calm the fuck. Oh!
10,000!
Oh! 10,000. Oh my god! Oh my, now that is gameplay. 8,000, 7,000, 6,000, 5,000. I'm gonna win. Game server connection failed. What is that? What does that mean? I'm already logged in, you dumbass shit. 0. I'm gonna beat this game. I'm gonna be the first person on this game.
That's exactly what everybody went through yesterday, myself included. Oh!
40,000 players.
New match.
Huh?
New match.
Why is it?
It's a new
why
match,
is it going back to 40? Blizzard, I hate this new Overwatch. Oh my god! I'm in! You open Battle Pass! It is like Fortnite! Oh, I knew this was just like Fortnite! I can't believe I'm actually in Overwatch 2 after all these years. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Now this is the classic Overwatch gameplay that I know.
Me and you know what's gonna happen, right?
What was it like back in the day? Oh wait, there is shooting. Oh, this is just Overwatch 1. What the fuck?
True. That's how it was. I'm glad Blizz are working on it, but that's how it was. Yeah, yesterday. I got lucky, I guess, because I only got disconnected twice in like a 6 or 7 hour session. Some people were disconnected way more, but yeah, still. Let's see how it is today, I think, in a moment. Give me a sec, though. Checking more game dev stuff. Right, PC Gamer. Overwatch Q is still a problem 24 hours later. That is, though, from yesterday, that article. Yeah, 18 hours ago. So let's see how it is today. What? RimWorld's biggest ever expansion. Yo, what the hell? I didn't see that coming. RimWorld's biggest ever expansion brings mech armies, gene splicing, and bouncing babies. That very much sounds like RimWorld. All right, let's have a quick look, and then time for some Overwatch. The biotech expansion is live for opt-in play now, and will be officially released in a few weeks. It will receive its third major expansion. So the first one was royalties. The second one was the religious system. I think it was called something else, but basically that. And now the third one is going to be biotech. And it's going all Crusader Kings on our ass. It introduces 3 new features to already pretty wonderful Space of Colony Simulator. Controllable controllable mechanoids. Let's go. Genetic modification and good old human reproduction. Yep, time to make space babies. Oh, yeah, that's true. So there were no children. Well, you could mod children in. This game has got excellent modding. But in the vanilla game, there was no way for them to reproduce. So the only way to get new colonists was to kidnap people, or like sometimes they would like crash land and you would just rescue them. So colonists can now become pregnant and give birth. How about this for a classic patch note? Pregnancy can begin naturally or via technological means, or can be controlled by a variety of methods. Oh no. It's RimWorld. It can get very dark, is all I'm gonna say. Oops. Babies will make colonists happy for the most part, but also mean a boatload of extra work. Players will have to build lovely, safe nurseries for them, with plentiful of food and constant care, or the babies will not be little bundles of joy. And they grow up fast, so soon need a classroom and a lesson plan, and will be tagging along with adults to learn about RimWorld's important skills. Essentially, though, there's a morale choice. There always is in RimWorld. You don't have to give these babies a good life. Rich in creative pursuits and emotionally rewarding. You might just want worker drones. Every few years, you choose which traits and passions a child will develop, reads the notes. The better raised child is with smarter education and more attention. The more choices you'll have, the better their chances are to become a happy and talented adult. Some colonies will sacrifice everything to give a child the best upbringing, while others will use growth vats to pump out cheap workers and soldiers. That sounds so much like RimWorld. The mechanoid side perhaps alleviates the need for such tactics, though is pretty dystopian itself. The mechs are semi-living machines that have been in RimWorld previously as an endgame challenge. Yeah, I mean, or basically... Well, true, it's sort of towards endgame-ish when the mech armies start attacking you. But now players can control them with a specific brain implant and essentially automate a bunch of jobs. Manufacturing, caring for colonists, build and repair, farming and fighting. The secret sauce with mechanoids, of course, is that unlike your human colonists, they don't get angry, sad or depressed. They just do the work. Bring on the mechanoid army. Oh, wait. I was also waiting for what is the downside for mechanoids. Mechanoids produce toxic waste packs throughout their operation, which, if not frozen, cause environmental pollution. Pollution poisons your colonists and animals, creates environmental smog, and triggers hibernating insects to wake up. I'm guessing these insects are not nice. Oh, so this person hasn't played with the, what are they, hives? I think hives, yeah. Players have various options for dealing with it, but go big on mechanoids and you'll basically also need a climate change policy. As if we weren't getting into the future hell of science fiction enough, biotech also adds gene modding. So now you can make your humans into xenohumans through modification that range from subtle personality traits and eye color to hulking furry bodies, glands for fire breathing, rapid regeneration, and even immortality. At least Sonic the Hedgehog fans will be happy or fappy. The fun thing in all about this is that RimWorld as a whole... I butchered that sentence. The fun thing about all of this and RimWorld as a whole is that these new options don't just apply to you. The hostile worlds you build on and now will have their own babies, mechanoids, and xenohuman types, among which apparently a psychic bonding concubine is going to be a faction as well. Oh man, what the hell? Yeah, RimWorld's getting better. Vex, hello, what's up? That's a pretty cool looking bear. I like it. It's a Xeno bear. It's got some armor on its head. Hello. Welcome to the chat. I'm just checking a little bit of gaming news before jumping into Overwatch 2. So, the RimWorld creator and developer Tynan Sylvester, or Tynan, I don't know how to pronounce his name, has written at length about the design goals of the game more widely and what Biotech is looking to add. RimWorld's one of those games people describe as a story generator. True. Because the fun is very much in that narrative of how your colony grows, adapts, deals with disaster, and ultimately how it ends. And that's why a lot of you have enjoyed it so much when I've played it, because not only I can put you in the game, but also, yeah, it's just some crazy stories happen. You know, and how... basically, how you die is going to be the interesting thing. You can see why adding babies and the associated familial relationships into that dynamic makes sense. Family-linked drama is the bread and butter of stories across older media, says Sylvester. From the most classic novels of high culture to the bawdiest barroom tales, questions of family obligation, sacrifice, life and death, and relationships are central to our most compelling stories. From "No, I'm your father" to "I will find you and I will kill you" to "You are the father," family relationships are the center of story. This is true in the Western stories that RimWorld's inspired as well. Interesting. Good timing on that music. There's a little bit more, though. Extending that into RimWorld makes obvious sense, and it's something I've always been interested in. However, it took a long time to get here because these are such complex topics. Reproduction, birth, baby care, and child raising all have a lot of fine details and rich content that I always knew would take substantial effort to get right. I wanted to make sure we had the development power to make the game generate these kinds of powerful family-oriented emotions without cutting corners or excessive jack. That said, it is RimWorld, so I'm sure that it is still possible to make that thing really dark. I mean, RimWorld can become super duper dark if you wanna. Terribly so. So, adding babies, I'm sure that can get even worse. The update is marked as 1.4, currently live on the unstable branch of the game, so you can opt in by clicking on Game Steam. I'm sure you know how to do that on Steam. But the normal game remains on 1.3 for a few weeks while devs iron out any bugs. As well as Biotech, there's some notable improvements. The devs have spent considerable time optimizing the game's launch and load times, and they say it's roughly 37% faster. Yeah, for a game that doesn't take a lot of your GPU or CPU, it definitely took a long time to load. Mech babies instead? I don't think mechs have babies, but if you just join mid-article, basically now you can have mechs as your worker drones, but they produce toxic waste, and that's a whole nother headache to manage. So you have workers that don't get depressed, don't need to sleep or anything, but you have to manage toxic waste. Yeah, RimWorld can be a war crime simulator or worse. Absolutely. So it adds paint and color customizations to get your colony looking just right. It makes the previously weenie shelves actually useful for storage. Oh yeah, I was using a mod that actually made the shelves useful, so let's see. I mean, the best devs, I think, honestly, look at what the community uses as mods and like try and implement that in the game. New starting possessions for colonists, increased sophistication of how corpses decompose. Wait. Increased sophistication on how corpses decompose. They already were quite sophisticated. Like, the stages it goes through, what happens with the clothing, when it's rotten, when it actually is just bones, etc. And it's now even more sophisticated. Good old RimWorld. I'm most certainly going to play that update. Is it going to be on stream? I don't know, but I will play it. Most impressive and fair play to this is the addition of Mod Manager UI. RimWorld is an absolute boatload of mods, and this splits your mods into active and inactive lists, lets you save and load certain mod configurations, identifies outdated or disabled mods, adds mismatch window to alert players when they're missing something essential. Awesome. Love seeing when devs do that. Biotech looks like the biggest and most impressive RimWorld expansion yet, and this is already a great game. It is. It's brilliant. There's so much in it, apparently, that the developers considered splitting it into two, but decided to keep it all together as one extra juicy expansion. You can play it now, or wait for the official release within weeks. Good to read. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty awesome. That sounds pretty awesome. Pretty neat. That's kind of neat. I agree. Okay. Let's have some fun. Right, I don't have to update anything. No. So, quick ad break. Vex and anyone else who's not subbed. Sorry. but you won't miss much. It literally is just going to be Overwatch booting up and probably me sitting in a queue for a little bit. But it does help pay my bills. It actually does. $200 players only. That's not too bad at all. Tank, thank you very much. How have you been doing, Tank? How's the new job? Are you liking the new, well, stage of life that you've entered? Studies finished, now a full working man. 500 for you last night. That's not too bad. I'm not even exaggerating. I had 40,000 yesterday. But even with those numbers, it wasn't too bad. Like, I got disconnected twice and I had to wait maybe like 5 minutes, maybe 10 each time to get back in. Not the worst. I mean, not the experience you want to have, but I can understand. The game just has launched. You know, it's going to have issues. We just earlier, before you joined, we read through the Blizzard support article where they in fine detail explain what's happening. And you know, good on them. They're working around the clock to sort it out. Netsy, hello, and thank you for the lurk. Good luck, and may the coding be productive. I see a sip it, so I'm going to go and get a drink. Tank's enjoying the job. Sometimes the hours I have to work get crazy. Like next Saturday I have a 12-hour day. Damn. Do they pay extra for that at least? I hope so. Yo! Warrior, welcome to the queuing sim. Indeed, we just watched the video game donkey video about it as well. Right, give me a sec. Water! Yes. We still have issues. Look at this. Look at this. We're unable to log you in. Timeout. Perfect music for it. Tank says about extra time. They'll be paying me time and a half, which is around 24. So I don't know the US way of doing things. I'm guessing you just quoting the hourly rate, which I think is how US measures pay. And time and a half, I guess that's good, right? That is extra. That's basically 50% extra. Star Wars says, yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Yeah, we just watched it like 10 minutes ago. Watch the donkey video. It was funny. But like yesterday, oh, were you here, Star? Yesterday? I think you were, right? It wasn't too bad. I got to actually play a decent amount before my first disconnect. Then spent about 5 minutes trying to get back in. Got back in. Played, I think then only 2 matches, got disconnected again. Then probably waited another 10 minutes. And then once I got in, then I could just play and play and play and nothing happened. Then I logged off after the stream. Ate some dinner and then I logged on to play with my mate off stream. And then I just had to wait, I think, about 10 minutes. Because it kept just timing out and just wouldn't connect. But I managed to finally get in. Yeah, it's hourly and yes, time and a half refers to regular time pay plus half. Nice. Linus says, for example, time and a half would be $10 an hour base pay and 15 for time and a half. Yeah, so 50% more, right? Makes sense. They could have added like a more interesting sound in the background while you wait. That drone is kind of weird. That wait, is the queue going down or up? On how many players did we start? Was it 400 or 200? Oh wait, no, it just timed out. Duh. And sip it, Higgy, ship it. Tex is in the queue for merging account. Wait, there's a separate queue for that? Lena says, yeah, a lot of places will send you home at 40 hours to not pay you time and a half. Oh, is that required by law? So if someone has to work over 40, then time and a half is the minimum to pay? Oh. The Christmas DLC. Sen, your favorite one. Listen to this music. Does it bring back memories? Tex says, yeah, so I can get my Overwatch 1 skins. Yeah! So, question, where do you see, like, what the queue is for the account merging? So you probably had to, like, log in, create the Blizzard account if you were on console before or something. But where do you see, like, what the progress is on that? Lynn says, no, it depends. I don't get time and a half, and it's legal. Okay. No, I thought maybe there was, like, some sort of requirement put in law, but I forget. It's America. Linus says, but I also got paid 24 hours yesterday, only worked 10. For instance, salary jobs aren't required to get time and a half. Wait, so salary jobs are different from hourly rate jobs? Yeah. The account merge is an option on the page. I had to play unranked for 10 games to unlock all the game modes and log back in, and then it let me merge my accounts, and now it says account merge in progress on the screen. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that that's how it works. Account merge in progress. All right. Yeah. Puncher of kittens. What's up? 300? That's nothing. Yeah. The question is, I don't even trust that number on the screen anymore. Like, is it actually 300? Is it 3,000? It doesn't really matter at this point. It's like, as long as we just get in. Yoda says, yeah, for example, I'm salary, I don't get overtime. Wife gets 24K a year regardless of how many hours she works. Interesting. So as far as I know, that doesn't work like that in Europe. If you're on salary, you've also got your hours set. If you have to work overtime, then you usually would negotiate on what that overtime would be paid as. Again, it will depend obviously on the job, etc. But normally, yeah, you wouldn't be just able to work an employee more if you wanted because, hey, that's the salary we agreed on, not a penny more. In that case, I would be like, yeah, and that's the time we agreed on, not a minute more or a second. What's the average dollars per hour in the US? No idea, somewhere. I don't know, but yeah, chat probably will know. That said, I bet that it's the same as Europe. It really depends on where you're at, right? The average salary in Germany is going to be very different from the average salary in Latvia. And I would say that's probably true for states, where in one state it's that, in another state the average is completely different. But apparently the average is 32, Linden says. 200! It's going down. That said, we've already disconnected once. Oh wait, Herman Miller have released a new chair. specifically for gamers. Like, they had a chair that I think they did in association with Logitech, right? That was with, like, Logitech with Herman Miller. But now they've released a chair called a Vantum. A gaming chair created with the versatility players need to reach their peak. Unleash your play as an ergonomic design made for every movement, moment, and mode. Experience Vantum, the newest collaboration. Oh no, it's Logitech again. It is Logitech again. Okay, so they're collabing with them. Unleash your play. Yes, because if you buy a chair, then you win. That's the Embody Vantum. Okay, so it's like a cheaper. So the Embody still is the most expensive one at 1,750 euros. And this is about 1,300 euros. Then there's Aeron gaming chair, which I think is just the standard Aeron anyway. Get the gaming chair? Yeah. Because then you win more. Like, honestly, though, all gaming chair jokes aside... Oh, look at that. Tim the Tat Man as a partner. It's just more important to just get a good chair. Get a good office chair. And honestly, gaming chairs or not, I do like the designs of these. They do look kind of cool. Herman Miller know their chair stuff, that's for sure. Like, the negative I've heard about this chair is from Jay-Z 2 Cents video about the fact that this chair, depending obviously on the room and environment you're using, but like actually charges up like crazy with static, which is the worst thing you would want around any kind of gaming equipment, right? 2K a chair? Yeah! Actually, though, that is normal. Unfortunately or fortunately, yeah. Basically, even if you're not gaming, like for good office chairs, if you actually want a really good ergonomic chair that's gonna last you years, then it's gonna be that kind of a price. Like, it's for real. It's a good idea to look in, and I'm sure in US actually it's gonna be even more popular. Like all kinds of sales where companies are selling off their extra stock if they let employees go, etc. Just look for used, very good office chairs. You can grab a great deal and a chair that you wouldn't even be able to tell that it's used, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Send paid 700. Yeah, you got the, you did get a gaming chair brand, right? But I think one of the better ones. Linus says, when my brother was doing cybersecurity for the Navy, they all had Herman Millers. The cost of the chair was cheaper than the cost of medical expenses from back problems. True. Sanded AK Racing, real leather. Oh, it's probably the real leather that pumped up the price a lot. How many? 200. All right. Okay. Two things about login experience today. One, the numbers are lower, but they're also decreasing a lot slower. So, it sort of feels about the same. Right. You know what? Let's just check what's on YouTube in the meantime. Oh, what the hell? Gamers Nexus have cut a 4090 in half with a water jet. The science of cooling. Gamers Nexus do some pretty cool IT stuff, that's for sure, when they do their research. It's been 200 players ahead of the, for the last 20 minutes. Wait, for you as well, Pyro? You've just been sitting on 200 players? Star Wars says my chair was 140 bucks and still is okay-ish. Depends, right? Depends on everyone's posture as well. I've been super lucky to sit for the most part with a straight back and not have any back issues, but some people will need a good chair. Like, I'm This chair was free because it's used. It's half broken, and it looks disgusting. I wouldn't say it's okay-ish, but I can get by. It really depends. No, Pyrosism still works. There's 200 players ahead of you for the last 20 minutes. Wait, really? It has been 20 minutes already? How? Did we really chat for 20 minutes? Maybe. The only thing that worries me is, yeah, it's gonna go to 0, and just like in Donkey's video, just error, disconnected, get back in the queue. Yeah, exactly, Puncher. It's the part where it disconnects and goes like, hey, back to the start. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm just looking for some videos we could watch for now. Yoda says I'm in. Yeah, cool. Play some unranked or something. Have some fun, because I don't know how long this is going to be. It hasn't changed from 200 for a while. That said, I don't think it does like 170. It just, you never see that number. It always goes down in thousands, then hundreds, and only with the last, I don't know what it is, below 100 it starts giving you actually individual digits, which also is kind of ass, because you feel like you don't see any progress at all. We might, I don't know. When it said 200 at the start, maybe it was 290, and now we're at 203, but we just don't see it. So it feels like nothing's happening. I want the captain's chair from the movie Event Horizon just hangs off the ceiling. Event Horizon? Was that the one where they discovered the alien ship plans and built the ship that was like in a form of an orb? Or maybe I'm confusing it with a different movie. But like there, the idea was like that there was no chair plan in that ship, and humans were like, I mean, but how are we gonna do without a chair? So they put a chair in, and actually that chair was a problem because you sort of hover inside that ball, and she sat in the chair and fucking shook like crazy, and then she got out of the chair and went like, oh, so this is what the aliens meant. You actually float inside the ball. You don't need the chair. It's a ship that goes to hell. I don't know. Maybe it's a different movie, but maybe we're talking about the same one. I honestly don't remember. It was such a long time ago. Three tips for every Kiriko ability? Why not? CarQ, what you got to say?
What's going on, guys? My name is CarQ, and today I've got a bunch of tips pertaining to each of Kiriko's abilities, so let's get started. Beginning with healing Ofuda, her primary fire. This has 5 ammo. With
Ofuda? That sounds like a swear in Spanish, right?
Firing 2 paper
you Ofuda.
talismans that heal for 13 HP each, or 26 HP per ammo. These papers will seek and follow your teammates as long as your crosshairs are roughly around them. Yellow means it's seeking, and blue means it's not seeking. But they are still active healing projectiles no matter what, so teammates
so you can jump into them. Interesting. All right.
Tip number 1 is that the L shift indicator is for her swift step, but it serves as a dual purpose for your healing Ofuda. As long as you track your teammates' movement while firing the papers and maintain this indicator,
they will
miss.
Yeah, so they'll track him. Okay, that's really cool.
Works on the default swift step sensitivity of 50. If you put it any higher, let's say 100 for example, it will not be an accurate representation of whether the Ofuda will seek or not. So at the end of the day, accurate aim and tracking will be the core skill. If you put the sensitivity below 50, it could work, but I don't recommend it as it just makes using your actual swift step much more difficult. Healing Ofuda's max range is also the same as Swift Step, which is 35 meters. So if you don't see the indicator, the papers will be blue and won't follow a teammate. But
and Swift Step is basically the teleport, right?
As a side note, the papers do chase for quite a long time. I'm going to assume about 50 meters if I had to
Wow!
guess, maybe even more. Hard to get an exact number, but triple tracer blink
So you
was
could-
more than enough.
It still
Number two
almost
is
went
to
there.
generally try to heal one teammate at a time. Oftentimes you have a clump of teammates with low HP, and you may be tempted to wiggle your crosshairs and fan your heals across them. While this can work, you may run the risk of missing some healing papers. You would need to
60.
have a relatively high sensitivity to snap your crosshair between targets if you want to multi-heal teammates in one healing cycle. If you fan your heals across them too slowly, look carefully in slow motion here.
Yeah,
the
you'll
papers
miss some.
missed in between. A high sensitivity can solve this like so, but it's still not guaranteed every time, reinforcing the tip I mentioned where you want to generally heal one teammate at a time in most cases.
Also, like, from my experience, I haven't played Kiriko yet. I only tried it in training range. But yesterday I played a few games as Anna and as Mercy off stream, and Kirikos get a fuck ton of healing out. Not with these little paper thingies. What were they called? I'll call them tickets, but there's something else. It's with the cleanse. With the cleanse, they get a fuck ton out. It's actually, yeah, she can heal a lot. Linus says, I'm not changing my sensitivity to heal better. Well, see, yeah, but it's people who are going to be super duper dedicated, they actually might. Hex says, played her in training range. She's cool. Too bad I can't afford it. Can't afford what? The character? You don't need to afford it. You just play the battle pass, even the free one, and you can get her in a reasonable time, I think a couple of weeks, as long as you play the game.
By
Right, wait, where are we? 40!
default, you will automatically fire all 5 papers by pressing the ability once. Tip number 3 is to let you know that you can change this setting by going to Options, Controls, Change Hero, Kiriko, toggle healing Ofuda to off.
Oh, wait, what does that
Now
mean?
You'll only fire the papers as long as you're holding the button. So if you let go prematurely, you'll only fire 2 or 3 papers.
That's good.
I personally play with this setting
Yeah.
off because I like having control of how long I want to hold the papers.
Exactly. So you end up wasting sometimes.
Like throwing my kunai without being locked into the 5 paper animation.
Yeah.
Let's move
Okay,
on
I
to
get that.
kunai, her main method of dealing damage.
You are missing
Kunais
something,
deal
Hex.
40 damage to the body.
Check the battle
120
pass.
to
At
the
level
head, and have
55,
no
you get her
fall
for
off
free.
damage at long ranges. Tip number 1 is to keep your crosshairs at head level because of that 3x damage value, and because of the slow travel time, you don't necessarily even have to aim.
Yes,
at the
I
enemy,
think
but
Siri
rather
was saying
when
that in the
you
chat,
think
Lyndon.
be strafing or moving towards. Tip number 2 is to utilize really tight and cheeky angles. Since the kunais also fire in a straight line and defy
30.
the laws of gravity,
We're moving.
treat it like a Zenyatta secondary fire and kind of spam them around corners and tight chokes. Tip number 3 is that you can animation cancel a kunai with melee instantaneously, allowing you to deal 150 damage really quickly, 120 damage to the head, and 30 for the melee.
That's basically, I think, the same as Genji. Genji's secondary fire, you can cancel it with a melee, the animation, right? So you can get like a really quick 1-2 combo.
This can be handy to one-shot pesky heroes like Tracer who flank and get up close to you.
Wow. Nice. Yeah, but you
Now
gotta
on
land
to
that headshot.
Protection Suzu, and Protection Suzu is not an immortality field, as it behaves very differently. It's an invulnerability,
6.
and coded to where you're essentially invisible and untargetable whilst cleaning all the negative effects. Tip number 1 is to use this ability to negate literally anything. Wake up sleeping targets, negate the earth shatter damage and stun, negate the EMP damage.
Yeah, I was caught off guard last night as Anna. Again, played some off stream, slept a target, went in to do my thing, and suddenly, boom, they get woken up by a Kiriko. Shit.
Untargetable trait makes
Happens.
it so Reinhardt's will literally phase through people when charging. You can see Echo can't even duplicate while they're under this effect. However, this leads into tip number 2, and that is to use it wisely and be careful of being baited. It's a 15-second cooldown with only a 1-second invulnerability duration, so don't fall for the fake
We're in?
somber
We're in, yeah.
translocating, anticipating the EMP as an example.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna leave the video in the background just in case I get disconnected. Because then we could finish it. We're in. Dude. Why are winters cold? Right? I don't get it. I just need my warmth. Gotta switch on the heater again. Still don't have heating. Right. Should I warm up? Probably. Because it's cold out. Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. I don't like it. Right, a quick warm-up game, perhaps, and quick play. Oh, wait. So. Yeah, for fuck's sake. I have this bug. It's just not showing my friends list. I don't know why. Begin adding friends. Can you, Yotis, invite me and then make me a group leader? Let's try that way. But wait a minute. Will that make me play on US servers? Right, let me just check. Yeah, I'm still in Europe. Can you invite directly through BattleNet? Oh, let's try it. Invite to group. Find a group. Nope, not that. What else? Start chat. Add to favorites. Send friend note. View friends. No. Doesn't look like it. Overwatch 2 in the menus, but I can't do anything with it. Damn it. No, don't restart your game. You're gonna have to sit in the queue again. It's nothing to do with your game. It's just like, it's a bug that shows that I have no friends. Yeah, the /invite. Wait a minute, that is actually probably the best option. So, maybe, I just need Yotis. Yotis, is that you? 1599? Oh, too late. He restarted? No, dude, you'll have to sit in the queue again. Does that show the list of my friends? It might be. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, LV, there you go. So, see, my friend list shows up, just not on the screen. The game said you were on a different version? Wait, what? Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's quite a few bugs still. There's still quite a few bugs then. Right, anyway. Quick play warm-up. Literal warm-up in two ways. One, the electric heater by my feet is now working and hopefully warming up the room. Two, I just need to at least shoot a couple of things. Ah, for fuck's sake. Pyro says, this is almost exactly what I was looking for, maybe too advanced, but it tells me how the abilities are used in actual situations. And this was CarQ, Pyro. The first YouTuber I recommended to you, CarQ. Give him a follow. I would only say that be careful watching older videos, because there are quite a few heroes, especially tanks, who have changed a lot. So the older videos might have things that are not true anymore. But CarQ is great, yeah. He does this kind of content. And one thing about CarQ, what I really like, is that his whole unique spin, I guess, is that he always makes very short and concise videos. A lot of other YouTubers, and I'm not saying one is better than the other, but I just prefer it. Like, when he does videos, it's always short videos. Like, you know the Blizzard update that I read today? Every single YouTube creator that does Overwatch will have a video about it. Your Overwatch will talk about it for 20 minutes. ML7 will have a video about it for 15 minutes. CarQ will have a video about it that will be 1 minute long. This is what they announced. This is the TLDR. This and that. Enjoy. Bye. And I love it. It's so good.
My ultimate is charging.
5,
Smells. I wish he said it's only smells. Yeah, you can see people leaving the game. That is still probably disconnect. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, wait, that's a join now. Never mind. We've got Junker Mummy and there's a Widow. Let me move left a little bit. Man, that Hanzo loves me. I knew he was gonna climb up. What the hell? How did I get pulled? Was that the knife? Maybe.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
I'll rub some dirt on it? Wait a minute. What are you rubbing dirt on, soldier? Question, is healing stronger in Overwatch 2 or something? Because, like, that's the feeling I had yesterday as well, that everything's being healed way more than it felt in Overwatch 1. Alright, let's try and contest. Oh, Widow. Unfortunate. Oh, hi. Fucking skating club. That is Lucio now. Time for the reckoning. And I'm dead. Man, like, it feels like I can't kill anything. Everything's just being healed so much. Maybe there being one fewer tank is what the difference that I'm feeling, like.
I can't get away with this.
Right? Like, you don't have to heal 2 tanks, only 1, therefore you have way more healing left for other characters. Because it does feel like it's harder to kill shit than it was in Overwatch 1. Lucio. Oh, hi.
I don't understand.
What did he say? I don't understand. Man, the new voice lines are amazing. There's so many as well. What is that he doesn't understand? Smells. Smells. Ah! I'm missing every single shot, but that's why this is warm-up. Why is this heater off again? Oh my god, the thermostat. I mean, okay, it costs €8, that heater, so it's no surprise it's shit. The thermostat on it definitely doesn't work. Like, I think the thermostat just measures the heater itself, the little plastic thing warming up, rather than the room, and it just switches it off.
Smells like victory.
Man, I was never addicted to voice line spamming before, but now. Still hate the look of healing. Also, I didn't want to fall, but here we are. All right, let's get back up.
That's better.
Uh-oh. Anybody dead? Yeah. Is that Sojourn? It was Sojourn. Alright, let's move to the other side. The fight already has moved here. Smells like Teen Spirit? Oh. That was a thing, I remember.
Smells like victory. Merry Christmas.
There we go. That. Yo, who that? Youngster! Thank you.
Cupcake just subscribed.
Hot little cupcake.
Monster 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hot Little Cupcake.
Thank you very much. Youngster, how are you today? Oh, you feeling better? And Hot Little Cupcake most certainly deserves a sub. Zoning alt. That was a zoning alt. Shrimper! Hello, how are you liking Overwatch 2? Well, if we don't count the connection issues as part of Overwatch 2 core gameplay, you know, because those have been annoying, yes, but I'm sure those are going to be gone. Then other than that, I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. And I've tried playing all 3 roles as well, and really have enjoyed it a lot.
Smells Merry Christmas.
What the hell, we just spawn comping? Spawn camping. But you know my brain does that. The connection issues are half the game at the moment. Yeah, I wouldn't say half, but yeah. How long did we wait today, chat? Like about 20 minutes before we could get in? With one error as well. Nah, Bastion! Fucking hell, he's low. And see, that yellow healing orb? That's the one I just don't like. That's my main issue. Chuck Toast. Excuse me, I'm gonna say it the way Brian says that. Chuck Tovsky. Hello. Good day. Yon says, good, little less stressed, enjoying Overwatch 2. I am, very much, yeah. I had no doubt I would. I did play a little bit of beta and I already liked it. And the 5v5 and the reason why they did it and how it actually made the game feel is definitely something I was looking forward to. And I'm glad to say that it's exactly what I wanted it to be. Jumped into Bastion. See? I got greedy. I got greedy for that Zen kill and I died. It's my biggest problem. I know it's a quick play game, but still. Nice. Well, that's warm up, but I'm not warm enough. Like my hands, if I could put the hand on your back, you would just go, ah. Because they're cold. Right. Time to switch it to level 2. Man, Bastion still can be annoying, yeah, when he's just rolling around. I got caught off guard a couple of times last night as well. Again, when playing tank, so that was post-stream. But I just, like, you know, you have to just sort of get certain things in your mindset where you just don't think about them anymore. That's just how it goes with most things that you want to get good at. And Bastion in my mind, when he's in the turret form, like, I don't still perceive him as mobile, and man, he's so mobile. So, like, I got caught off guard a couple of times where I thought, I'm just gonna, you know, go behind this corner and Bastion can't do anything to me. And then he just rolls in and beams me down still. It's kind of fun. Getting your YouTube shorts to show up. For me, I've seen 4 of your shorts that are Destiny 2 gameplay. It's just a compilation of you dying. I don't think it's a compilation. I haven't done any compilations, but yeah, most of the shorts are going to be some silly moments of, yeah, probably me dying or doing something something silly, because that's probably the most interesting bits anyway. Yeah, I'm glad that they're starting to show up. That's good. See, there you go. Yoda's restarted the game still on 50 players. Right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, and then I think I'm just going to go with the first comp match. At the end of the day, who cares? Let's warm up there. I'll be back in a second. Ah, pissing. It's so good. Weddy. Weddy. Champer. Hello. How's Banks doing?
In my world, there
Right, so does the Sombra thing explain now what do we get from the damage boost? Because that's the different thing, right? Where's the hack? Hacked enemies cannot use their abilities briefly and can be seen through walls. Hacked health back spawn faster. Taking damage interrupts the hack attempt. But I do more damage, right? When I hack the target. I'm pretty sure that is a thing. I've only had one game so far. So, deals damage equal to 40% of all nearby enemies' health, hacking them and destroying barriers around. That's for the EMP. And then short range automatic. I'm gonna have some good food tonight. What you having?
Tu esfuerzo no fue suficiente.
Apagando las luces.
Unacceptable, the fact that they talk. I love that. I'm in. Oh, Yodas, you're in. Alright, okay, cool. Leave game in queue. Add. There you go. Invited. Yeah, weird. It doesn't show my friends list at all, but I can get to it through invite. Shrimps has just put out Overwatch 2 and 200 people ahead of me today. Yeah, I had, I think, 400 and it ended up being about, I think, 20 minutes, something like that. Right, what else could we try that I haven't tried? Probably need to practice some Kiriko.
I'll find my own path.
So wait, the healing thing? Oh yeah, so options, change hero, Kiriko. Healing, toggle healing Ofuda off, right? That's the one you want. So I can only throw 2 at a time. Or hold for how many? Let's see.
Like a gentle rain.
Who dat? Yo, Fusion with 1100. Very specific. Are you fighting for schlongs? You are, and you are in the schlong. Thank you, my dude. How are you doing? Out of the road with truck again. Hope you're well. Much love to you. And you as well. Okay, so you took a good offer, right? Because they really were offering quite a lot of monies to try and get you back. I hope it's working out, my dude. And thank you. Thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, these in a straight line, easy, but man, landing them. Also, let's see, as body shots, yeah, as body shots you need a lot because these like bots are squishy. You need that many. What was it? 3 times? I think so, yeah. Right, let's see, how fast can Ball shoot?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
But yeah, this though, this is also the scary bit. Look at the speed of this shit. Man, I don't know. I've got a feeling that they're gonna nerf her ult because it's just so ridiculous how fast things become. Haven't tried this character before, just bought the pass too. Nice! Yeah, Kiriko is completely new. I haven't played her yet either. Just tried in the training grounds. More how fast can the ball roll through that ult? I don't know. Can he roll faster? Fusion says went from making 12 to 1500 a week to 35 to 5,000. Yeah, I mean, even if you do it for some time, right? And then just put it in savings or invest. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. Oasis University. Yodas is gonna be bowling around. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go with my Boomer 76 because, man, my hands are literally still cold. And this fucking thing is switching off. I hope I'm not gonna burn down my house because I'm just turning up the thermostat more and more and more. Because it keeps switching off and it's definitely not warm indoors. Right, okay. Focus on the game a little bit. Nice! I love that. Help me over here. You can ping. You can see exactly what hero is attacking. That's very nice. Very nice, very good. The hell? Oh, she back? She back. Damn it, she won the fight. Wrong way around. It's very good, very nice. Okay, thank you.
Still got some fight in me.
Now I know. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're all on 0 eliminations. We haven't killed anyone. Great.
Still got some fight in me.
All right, this is not looking good at all. We need a Reinhardt to Reinhardt the Reinhardt.
Still got some fight in me.
Cannot escape me.
Heals coming up.
All right. Ah! Let's go. Me and Mei going to the point. Ryan's behind us, though. Ryan's behind. Man, Sombra could have just... She's healing me, but she could have gone behind the Ryan and killed him. What is she doing? Now he lived! Nice mail. Let's go. There's a Zenyatta in there. That May laugh. I love it. Right, Billy Boy, since you knew the correct way of saying that, which way is the correct way? Coca-Cola Light, Coca-Cola Normal, Coca-Cola Zero. Is that the right way? Man, I hate that soldier nade. Oh my god. I wish I could have it on soldier. It's so fucking good. Right, she shot her shot. Yes! Big slam, Yodas! Big slam! Yoda's clutching that shit.
You picked the wrong enemy.
Light is first, normal is second, and zero is last. See? I knew you would know that. Coca-Cola Light, Coca-Cola Normal.
Much better.
Much better. Dude, what got me in there? Right, at least we got the Rhine. Meme connoisseur. Right, did we get the point?
Score 0.
No, we didn't. Fuck!
is not going to save itself.
But yeah, Billy Boy, I know what you mean. I've seen these videos so many times on TikTok as well, which is why I sort of partially have memorized them.
Over here. Attack the objective. Over here. Attacking over here.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Understood.
Right.
capture the objective.
I wonder if, like, I ping this at an enemy, it will actually mark it in red. I have to try. I haven't tried it yet. Nice. Ryan hasn't got any healing. Good. Where's that Zen there? Zenyatta is still going there. Likes me. That Sombra's gonna come for my ass, I know. Oh shit, monkey! No, I fell! Dude, that's so bad, I keep falling.
Patched up.
Shooting at a downwards angle is
You're going home.
weird. No, yeah, this thing out of my line of sight. No! Failed the rocket jump. It'll mark enemies the same ping? Need to try it. Someone staggered? No. Right, I'm dead here with a monkey on my ass. Oh, please, hands, warm up. What is this with this fucking body? I've said that yesterday. I'm gonna say it today. I hate being a human. I want to be a robot. Still with a human brain, but fuck this shit. Having to eat, piss, shit, hands cold, that kind of shit, you know? So annoying. Needs the right temperature, the right nutrition. Our bodies are pussies. Shit, what was that Sojourn just sitting in the corner there? I think she was. I can't land a shot today, but I know why. Because, like, just my hands are not moving fully the way I asked them to because they're just frozen. The monkey jumps different as well. It feels like they're sort of more aggressive the way monkeys jump now. Juvie, what's up? That was a robot you'll piss. Engine oil. But that's only if I'm faulty. Then I just need to have my seals changed and I'm gonna be good. And then there's someone who somehow managed to be cold at 25 Celsius. Well, I wouldn't say I'm cold at 25, but like 18 Celsius, which a lot of people have learned from the chat nowadays. A lot of people consider just fine. Oh, 18 Celsius, that's a nice summer. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna have like something with long sleeves on. Unless I'm literally sitting directly in the sun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Cooksabit says, want to be a robot, but I don't want to lose my dick. I mean, you would still have a dick. One that's hard at a push of a button. Imagine that bonus. Didn't even talk about it. Right, anyway. How about I focus on the game and not dicks? 8 HP, baby. Alright. I have to get out of here. Can I get a heal? No, I can't get a heal. There you go. Bap, short up. Oh no. Fucking hell, so much damage. Killfield's looking alright. Oh my god, missed that by a millisecond. No! God damn it. Pieces of shit. They just both ran away with 1 HP! Stretch it, sip it.
I've seen tougher spots.
Stretch it is good. I'm sitting with a straight back, actually. No extra posture check needed, but sip it, yeah, in a moment. I think I'll need to get some water. Oh, no. Where's that Lucio? I hear him. I'm looking for them boops.
Biotics deployed.
Ha! Worked. They're pushing. All right, let's go. Zoning ult. It was just a zoning ult to keep them from entering. I swear. Zoning ult's best ults. Yoda slaying, baby. Big boy Reinhardt. Let's see. Shrimp says, I'm American. What's Celsius? The better way to measure temperature. Oh no! Alright. Where did that Junkrat go? How does he not die from that? I shot him so many times plus landed a rocket. Maybe it's the freaking Lucio that healed him. Man, I swear, it feels just more difficult to kill anything in Overwatch 2 though. It just like feels like everything's being healed more.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Oh shit. Tanks! No! Fuck you. Man, tanks are so fucking scary. We traded though. We traded. I knew Linden would be like, nah! Human body. No, Celsius better. 0 cold, 30 hot. Easy. Or we need to go full Kelvin, maybe. Maybe just let's all agree that Kelvin's the best. Look at that microwave mummy. Symmetra play. But she's fun to play. She's fun to play. Oh, interesting. So it's gonna show me this competitive progress all the time. Ah, that's how it's gonna work. So every time I get 7 wins, this will fill up, and then we'll see what the rank upgrade or downgrade is. No, wait. I guess it would be an upgrade? Because then, yeah, if you lose 20 times, then it just downgrades you. Interesting. Snips is why we need numbers even, just words. Cold, hot. True. I'm very cold now. The heater be hot. The cold hot hasn't equalized yet. See? A lot easier. Celsius seems like a pain in the dick for room temperatures. Really? How so? 21, 22 is comfortable. About 17 is kind of cold. Very straightforward. I think what is pain in the dick is just using something you're not used to. That's basically it. He's home! I am. But also your hamster, I'm guessing, right? And Yodas, that was some good shit on Reinhardt. By the way, what ping are you getting? They let you keep his teeth? Ew, why? Wait, did they just rip out teeth fully? Or how? Pain in the dick is going in dry. Did really notice anything beside my throw? I think you're saying didn't really notice anything beside your throw where you ulted and died instantly. That's a classic experience. That said, you can still check your ping if you enable it. Like look at the top of the screen here, latency. So currently we're on EU training ground. I've got 40 milliseconds. What does yours say? Or you haven't enabled that yet? Right, how does Doomfist work now? So, you still have the charge punch. That's like the normal shooty thing that apparently reloads faster now. This moves a lot more, but doesn't damage that much. And then what do we get here? That leap. And yeah, the uppercut is gone, right? And for the uppercut, we have what? For the uppercut, we have... Oh yeah, the shield thing. Ah. Yeah, Doomfist? Man, that's gonna be so strange to play. I want to try and play him at some point. What is it called top left? Ah, in settings? Options, video, graphics, details. Options, oh, you can't see behind. Here. Video, then details, and then you can choose what you see. That is called network latency.
Now arriving at Phoenix.
Chuckerton says Doomfist doesn't excite me. His play seems one-dimensional. Could be wrong. Oh, I mean, if you get good at him... I haven't seen now great tanks yet, but like the great DPS Doomfist, it's pretty awesome to see the rollouts. Man, like the way he can just... correctly using the environment, travel across the whole map and the one combo executions. It is kind of cool to see if you're not on the receiving end of them. Snip were basically saying the same thing. It's really cool, but it's until it kills you. Yeah. So yeah, Yodas, you got it. So what does it show you now? What's the ping you're getting to the EU servers? Ilios ruins.
Tools in hand.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
And if you try to play it, even my team will pick 4 counters and you can't play. Yeah, in higher ranks that's gonna happen. In lower ranks, I mean, if someone switched to at least 1 counter, that's already amazing. And the rest of the people will even ignore him jumping in a backline. They'll look at the Ana being killed and be like, alright, good luck, I'm gonna go. Whee! Torb spam! I love it!
The objective is now.
Wait, I hear a Widow.
I feel great.
Yes, I see the Widow on the kill feed. What the hell was that? The D.Va's already here. Ah, she's won! Yoda's baby, no! Diva still hasn't noticed the turret. Good, but man, tanks are tanky. 144. Alright, yeah, about what I would expect. Right, with Widow. Well, I do have Coombs in what, like 23, so maybe leave that for now. Just regroup. Hope Widow doesn't one-shot me. But that said, yeah, I probably need to switch. With Widow, Soldier... Oh yeah, all of them apart from Diva have long range, so they can just take the turret down. Where's our tank? There she is. Alright, you drongo! Go in! Yeah. Where's the Widow? She's looking for my poor ass. Oh, I hit her! Let's go! That long range. What is Torbjorn shooting? Like some sort of rods or something, right? Hit the Widow again. Makes her hide at least. Whee! Let's go! Makum's hot! I'm sorry, I had to yell that in main chat. Wait. Oh, did he just check Tomsky? I think you might be onto something. Maybe Yoda's just told me the frame rate instead of the actual latency. Wait, is my turret still alive? Oh, no, it isn't. It's not that hot. Alright. The big booty mummy sees me. I love it. Oh, no. She doesn't want to play anymore. Come on. There we go. Alright, I might be dead here. Yeah. No, that's not the frame rate. It's actually the ping. Alright, got it. Right, now I probably will switch.
I aim to devastate.
I aim to please.
My ultimate's almost ready.
Where is she?
Almost time for a rip.
Fucking hell, how did she see me that well through the fucking leaves? I can barely see her body. Man, sometimes playing Widow is such a weird experience. You're just waiting while your team's doing a lot of work.
This point is mine.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the point. Duh.
Best round 1.
Slow-mo grapple! Slow-mo and a headshot. Anna's already dead.
Score.
Yeah, the ping hovers around 138, 144. That, honestly, that definitely sounds like the frame rate, but I also don't want to call you dumb. If it's the latency, yeah, it sounds actually about right. 150 to US, or for you to Europe, sounds about correct. By the way, if you've got anyone new who's lurking, thank you for watching so far. Drop a follow. Appreciate your company. Hamster's Teeth series was so bad, we're lucky to get that appointment. They basically curved all the way back and we're getting close to cutting into them. What? Oh, hamster's teeth go like that? So basically, if you don't do anything about it, the hamster will impale its own brain with its teeth? Hamsters are cool. Yeah, I think it's pharmacy time. I can just smell it. It smells like shit. No, it's just Farah. That's how you shoot rockets, bitch! Out-rocketed. I love Hog. Man, he farts, he laughs, he's just a bundle of joy. Lucia looking for boobs on the left. Candy Crayon, hello, what's up? Thank you very much for the follow. air support. Oh, what the fuck? How is D.Va so quiet when she's right next to me? Man, the sounds just don't make sense to me in this new Overwatch, though. A lot of them are just like... She's standing right next to me, and all of the sound I hear is... How? Daniel, hello. Rainbow Destroyer is here as well. What's up? Oh, he thought he's gonna go Echo, and that's gonna make his life easier. Man, some heal would be awesome.
Heroes never die.
Echo's still on the left. Yodas, if you can find the Echo, Yodas would be cool on the left. Behind somewhere on the oh, never mind. How did she even move there? What the fuck? That D.Va yell. She's like an upset baby. Alright. Getting ready, yeah, exactly for that. That's not good. '76's gun. I mean, yes, some individual sounds are very good. I like the more realistic approach, true. But some of them just are so... What's the word? So, like, non-distinctive, so nondescript, just generic, like far as rockets just go... When you can't really tell in the rest of the boominess what the fuck you're really dealing with. And then, yeah, D.Va just being right in my face and you can barely hear her. Right, okay, my mistake. I actually should concentrate on the game.
Redeploying. I am taking the point.
Oh shit, Daniel, what the hell? I'm sorry to hear that. Did they catch him? That literally is a hit. You know, just driving over your foot. What the fuck, dude? Where the fuck is she? Oh, man. Right, I take part of the blame. I was partially just chatting instead of playing. It's a really difficult thing that I'm still learning. Free medical break from work, but the pain isn't worth it. Yeah, absolutely. And unfortunately, with broken bones, you feel that shit even later in your life.
In what you do.
Shimada, where do I know that name from? Oh, that's right. The family of criminals.
That's right. Is she... Wait, Moira's Welsh, right?
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
Joseph, what up? Hello. Smug cunt energy? Oh, she has plenty of that. Oh, she's Irish. That's why. Man, and that junk spamming me out. Where is he? This is not looking good. Where is it? Where's the fucking Junkrat? Why is the mine just brightly lit up like that? Surely it's not supposed to happen like that. See? It's like literally showing itself to you like, watch out, watch out, watch out, I'm on mine. Is that supposed to be like that? Oh, man, that was too close, but that's fine. Played a bunch of OMP, but when I check my career profile, I have no stats. OMP or Overwatch 2, you probably mean. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't been checking my profile at all. So I don't know. But yes, there's plenty of UI bugs. For example, it shows me that I have no friends. And I know. Memes and all that. I have plenty of friends, but it shows me that I have none. So there's plenty of UI bugs, yeah. Possible. Just have to give it a week. And then if it's not, like, sorted automatically, probably, like, raise a ticket with Blizzard. Alright, we got the Busio. Alright, we got this. Let's go. Or not. How do we add? They're still there. I didn't have to add anyone. If you type /invite, you will even see the whole friends list pop up. They're all there, so the database still exists. It's just that the UI is glitching. So I'm sure that your stats are also being recorded. It's just that there's something with displaying them that's not working. Fuck, we need to get on. God damn it. Oh, thanks, Mercy. And I'm dead. Well, I didn't do too badly compared to the team, so... Why are you reading this play? I got you, baby. I'm reading this because we just lost the game. It's fine. Next one. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. The roll thing. I keep forgetting. What was happening with that UI there? Yo, this is damn, I fucking suck. Wait, what? Why? But you're playing on 140 ping. It might be difficult with DPS. Citizens. Oh, City, what's up? 2,000 players ahead of you in the queue simulator. Yeah, well, today I didn't see any thousands. It was in hundreds, but it still took a while, yeah. Daniel's gonna finish some Outer Worlds to keep my mind off. See you later. Absolutely. Take care of yourself. Enjoy some good games, and sorry to hear about that. I hope they catch the driver that did that. Oh, OMP was meant to be comp. I get it, Joseph, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that it is just a UI bug and actually your stats are being recorded. Let me see. For example, for me...
We will crush them.
Let's see. Yeah, hours are going up. So at least that is there. Citizens tried to play it yesterday. 45 minutes to log in, gave up, went to sleep. Yeah, that's unfortunately the current launch experience. But it is getting better steadily. We read a post today. I say we. It's like, you know, we're in this kindergarten here on Twitch together. So when I read to you, it's like we're reading together because you're learning. But yeah, we read a post today. And yeah, they're working on it and they're actually, you know, even explaining in detail what the fuck's happening. I think partially, it surprisingly, is them not expecting the response that they got in terms of new players joining, etc. The DDoS attacks didn't make it easier, yes, but apparently they're not suffering from them anymore. Joseph, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. If I may ask you, how old are you and where you do live? No, I'm kidding. Stupid joke. That's not what I meant to ask. How did you find the stream? Were you just scrolling through the Overwatch section? Was it in your recommended section? It's just a little bit of research trying to understand where people end up, how they end up on the stream.
До свидания.
Oh, man, the new voice lines. That said, small criticism. As small as my PB. I think they should have found an actual voice actress for Zarya that can speak Russian. I speak and understand Russian, and it's so obviously something that someone that doesn't speak Russian, that are trying to mimic Russian. So the whole "До свидания" and all that, it just sounds so fake. It'll be "До свидания." Пока, придурок. Whoop. Something like that.
Stay down there and think about your decisions.
Scroll through Overwatch, looking for a stream that looked like the streamer would actually reply to this chat. Damn it! What is that written on my face? Or just looking at viewing numbers, probably, yeah. I found you with my eyes. Your own special eyes?
До свидания.
До свидания. Yes, that's not how Russians say it, but alright. Maybe she's like a second generation Russian.
Now
Maybe that. Her parents are Russian, but she was born in America.
select your hero.
I could voice Zarya? Absolutely. Пошел нахуй, сука! There you go. That would be one voice line. But honestly, it's a small complaint, because the voice lines, the new voice lines, dude, they're amazing. They make me laugh. They just literally surprise me. Some of the stuff that is being said, they're so cool. I think they gave a number on how many new voice lines they recorded, right? Does someone remember? King's Row. Oh, good old King's Row.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Yoda says Mahoy. Oh, is that you trying to say Nahui? Which means basically, literally translated Nahui is on a dick or on a cock. No, dick, actually. So, Pashol Nahui is like, go sit on a dick, or to translate the meaning, go fuck yourself.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Juan!
Capture objective A.
Alright. They've got me. Don't get walled off. We've got a pick. There's a fucking devil. The devil incarnate, but at least you know what? You do get slowed down though, so I thought you're not gonna get slowed down at all. There's still a slowdown, just you don't get fully frozen, right? Oh, man, that rocket could have been the death of Mercy, but just fucked up a little. There we go. Ah! No, soldier, bad. Alright. This is looking better. But yeah, the games, even the comp games, are very sort of random now. And I know they, weren't always the best in terms of matchmaking in Overwatch 1 as well. Especially towards the end when, oh my god, how did I not kill her? Especially towards the end when there were not enough players. But now, like, the assortment of players is kind of very random. All kinds of together. Alright, she's out. How does she... Oh my god, that matrix is so fucking long now! What is it, like a second longer? Feels like forever. D.Va is an absolute fun killer. Like, yeah, welcome to the shooter. You can't shoot. I'm literally eating it all. And she flies in your face and just goes... Oh, wait, I'm winning this one. What the hell? How? Alright, get out.
Group up with me. Join me.
Wow, they're chasing me as well. He's gonna thirst it, right? No. Wait, Mercy, Mercy, Mercy. And she's off. What? Oh, shit. It's a wall. It's a wall. I'm being frozen. I think we juked. No, she's still... Oh my god. D.Va is the absolute worst. Poor Zen. Right. When are we actually engaging? Are we going in? The most random chat of the day goes to Siri today. The line I read at the moment is, I have teeth. Great. Great. Good. Right. D-Mech D.Va, let's go. No. Bad. Right, what can we do?
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
If I am farting, I am not shitting. That basically is the same kind of level of importance of a quote. Wow. Right, we need to group up.
Fall in here.
Where are the rest? Oh, up there. Right. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Push in with the coal. Go, go, go. D below, D below. Alright. It's the girls coaling it out. So much, all kinds of garbage flying at me still. A down, nice. And then I get D.Va remeked. They're D.Va zoning. She's the playmaker.
Still got some fight.
Gaze into my hole? Is that what she says? Ah. Alright, now I'll know. Mini D.Va fights? I think it was. Ah, the May! Every time I hold, it's May. Seriously, yeah, that's what I like to think. Gaze into my hole. I hope I will not unhear that ever. Because before that, I could just never make sense of it. It's some sort of a gaze down my hole. Sorry, Irish people, but I don't know what it means.
30 seconds remaining.
No one else is gonna do it.
And I swear, it's just people not wanting to push. They would just want to stand and shoot everybody and then walk up to the cart. See, when the time actually starts biting your ass, everyone's like, wait, we really need to engage. And then they start pushing. Rant over. But until then, let's stand at the choke and try and kill every enemy. And then once they're dead, then we can push the cart. Now! Engage! Get into fights!
Come get healed.
Gaze into my hole is kind of stretching a bit. What, the hole?
Score.
Siru, have you played Overwatch 1 or is this going to be all new to you once you actually get in?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, I'm calling it now. They'll have made D.Va again. I'm gonna go Reaper. But man, D.Va's 3-second matrix is just fuck. It's so brutal. .76 skin looks cool. Which one? The one I'm using right now? Yeah, like his head looks so realistic. It is the lighting. It's the lighting from the top.
Crush you like a bug for what
It's gonna be new to Cedo. I have played Paladins, and this game is a ripoff of Paladins, so I'm ready. Nice. Okay.
are you saying?
I'm advising my prey not to test me.
Stand behind me, friends.
It is good to see you again, Dagartha.
Likewise, Satya. I hope to repay you for your generosity at our temple.
With the wisdom you shared, you already have.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Oh, they've got ball. That's fine. Reaper will work there too as well. Sim is actually a good pick against ball now. I know he knows that I'm there, but we're all dead. What's happening? Look at that, interesting. It shows the Reaper healing as well. That's really cool. Oh no, wait, that might have been my soldier healing. I just realized.
Behold my creation.
Nice. All right, we got rid of the ball. That's good shit. Oh, bad move. I should not have used Shadow Step for this flank, because now I don't have a way out. Right, now I have another one though, so that's all good.
Reality bends to my will.
Good. All right, well, that's on me. Oh, so they went with mine as well. Yep. Who's their playmaker? Their soldier, 13,000 damage.
The shadows coalesce.
All right. What do we do now then? Soldier it? Let's try.
Every soldier needs a cause.
How close are we? Good. Very much. Yep. Goodbye. GG's. Well, that was something. Damn it. My phone's reminding me that I need to do push-ups. Oh, remember push-ups? We used to have them as redeemables. Yoda says that something was I suck. I don't know. Like, have a look at your own stats. We now have the information finally, which is something I love. You can press tab and understand who's the playmaker in the opposing team. What are your own stats? Stuff like that. And that, you know what, is gonna be really cool. Like, you know, someone was asking like, could we get a Lucio? He's really good. Which I love in these ranks, absolutely. Whereas, like, you know, you pick a Lucio sometimes and like, no, fuck Lucio, Lucio's bad. And the next player would be like, pick Lucio, he's so good. The answer to that is no one has any fucking clue in these ranks anyway. But now you can press tab and see. And say, well, why are you asking me to switch off Zen? Look at that, I've healed more than Moira. But Zen is bad! Now we'll have the information. Before that, you'd be like, I've got a gold medal. And people would be like, ha, 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 gold medal. And they'd be right, because the gold medals were just stupid. But now, everyone can see the information.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
How's your experience different compared to Overwatch 1? I don't know. Do we count like the visual upgrades, the sound? Alright, there's one visual thing that I want to mention that is like, I absolutely despise the visuals on how it looks like when characters are being healed, or even you being healed. There's way too much yellow mist. I don't know how it passed any kind of designer review because it's stupid. That's the negative. Positive, everything else looks better. I like it. Upgrade. Sound-wise, sounds individually sound cool, but there's quite a few things like Pharaoh Rockets or like Reaper that sound so generic that they're difficult to tell apart. And yeah, the sounds are very boomy, so I hope that they do still some adjustments on the sounds. In gameplay, I enjoy the 5v5 way more for a couple of reasons. It's slightly more deathmatchy without taking away the team aspect, which I like. There's noticeably fewer shields to shoot, and fewer stuns. Again, I'm enjoying that a lot. And also, despite me suffering from that as a DPS player, I still love the fact that tanks are fucking beasts to respect now. Tanks are tanky, and if you don't respect them, you're dead. Previously, I mean, you could, like, if you came up against one tank, depending on what it was, you could still outplay them as DPS. Now, not that easy. And I like that. So there you go. That's probably my current take so far. Texas got in 40 minutes and booted out to a 300 plus. Man, that sucks. So the disconnections still happen. We had like, on the first game we had one today now on stream, a disconnection, but the rest of the matches have been full still. I wonder, maybe it's different. Are you on console? Maybe it's different on console. There's still more issues there. But yeah, fingers crossed it just improves and improves. Although, reality check, I've got a feeling that it is gonna get a little bit worse over the weekend. Imagine how many literal hundreds of thousands of people are gonna try it out over the weekend as well. Oh! Just when I said that we only had one disconnection today, there you go, there's another one. So, we're back to the queue. So yeah, Sidhu, I like the change to 5v5. Absolutely. In all aspects, honestly. I feel like supports are more well, not deathmatchy, like they have more agency in fights, etc. And I think it's good. Heal bots will not agree, but hey. DPS, I love it. It's a lot easier to work in some aspects if you don't have to shoot a million shields or trying to find that one tiny angle where it works for a millisecond before they shield that too. And yeah, playing tank as well. I don't know, I played yesterday for like 2 hours, so that's not a lot of playtime, but so far I enjoyed tank a lot. May not being able to fully freeze. Yes! Reckless, I agree. She still slows you down, which is annoying, but at least she can't freeze you completely and just, you know, get a free pick. And even though I was a Cassidy player, and of course I enjoy that, you know, flashbang, bing, dink the head, and they're dead. But I understand that I'm actually happy that the flashbang is gone as well. Because dying to it also was really annoying. It's like, you know, you can't do anything. You're just stunned and you're just taking one to the head.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soup, what's up? Hello. Haven't been even able to get in on PS5, man. That is not good. How long are the queues for you? Doom low, literally one. I think we need to rotate. Nice, that Doom thankfully is a bit of a shitting dog. 399 ahead of me never changes. Restarting? I mean, I know I'm saying like a super obvious thing, but have you tried switching it off and on again? It sorted out some things for me yesterday when I had 40,000 people in front of me. Restarted, 300. Yeah, that roof is just learning. He's like dashing into walls. All right. That might give us the win. And Soup, welcome to the chat. Thank you very much for visiting. She's ready for a sticky nade. Nah, I missed it. Oh, they've got Sojourn now, yeah. See, I'm starting to recognize some of the new heroes' patterns as well. Like that Sojourn shot. Now I actually know what it looks like. Let's fucking go. Whee! Oh, no, don't choke. Never mind, I'm dead. But that was worth it. Yeah, Soup, I'm sorry to hear that. I know it's annoying. I've been sitting in the queue as well for a little bit, but thankfully nothing longer than 20 minutes. But I can empathize. People also want to play and just can't get in at all. I'm still learning like the sticky nade and how far it goes. We both stuck, but I was a little bit healthier. Right, Doomfist went underneath, yeah. Doom and animal payload. No! Anna, I'm not dying! I'm not dying to you! Nice! I stuck her before I died. Let's go. She's got a bit of a Mario, doesn't she? Like Diva is when Diva just goes, it's like a I don't know a baby throwing a tantrum. Oh no!
Chew on that.
Chew on that. The fuck! I love the new voice lines.
Nano boost administered.
That was really cool. Chew on that.
Score.
Can I do that on console? I'm in college, so I don't have my PC, just the PS5. Oh, changing the region thing? I don't know. I mean, good recommendation, I guess, by Reckless, but in my experience, I tried it yesterday on PC, it didn't change anything. I tried the Asia thing, etc. As far as I know, the region changing is a remnant from when it used to actually change your region. Nowadays, it still puts you in wherever the lowest ping is for you. So yeah, I guess Soup just gotta wait and hope. And I mean, I say hope. I know, and I'm sure you understand as well, that Blizzard will fix it. They've put a lengthy blog post this morning actually explaining in detail what has gone wrong, what they're doing about it. But yeah, it's gonna take a little bit.
Does everyone know the plan?
Are you a returning Overwatch 1 player?
Don't forget.
Or have you been playing for a long time? Or you want to try out now for the first time?
That music. Could the volume be increased?
Really? You're a fan of my tune?
Oh!
They are
Lucio.
distracting.
Delightfully distracting. That's a new interaction as well I haven't heard before. So nice. I know I keep saying I love the new voice lines, but I do. They just add so much more character to all of the characters. Ah, missed that by a mile as well. What the fuck? Oh, the Mercy's going for a revive. But yeah, she's hidden. Sie werden nicht siegen! I wish she said that angrier. Zen when he's being cooked. Sounds like he's enjoying it. Cast low. Oh, that was... Shit, I keep forgetting that Bastion has got a nade now. I keep forgetting that. BAM! Let's return to Overwatch 1 with 6 players in a team. Wee wee. Good. Samba! Hello. Whoa, wait a minute. Samba, why is today a special day? Why do we get triple booty? Hello. Soup says, played Overwatch 1 a little bit, but not crazy. Alright. Oh, that was the triple, yeah. I choked then on the, I choked on the Cassidy on the opposing team. I missed a few shots. Because I found him on the right. And then miss. It's high noon. Let's go, Yodis. Got that dub. Right. Chat. I'm gonna do the thing that I don't like doing, and that is being a human and having to actually piss. Toilet break. And a quick ad break as well. I know there's some new people who are not subs. Sorry for the ads, you're not gonna miss much. Just me pissing, but it's not on camera. But it supports the channel. Thank you for being here. Drop a follow if you haven't followed. I shall return in a minute. So nice. Wait, Chaktovsky, did you just do a follow command and then also pretend to be the bot and typed out the response? Follow the channel. This motherfucker be streaming every weekday and bonus streams on Saturdays! Exclamation mark YouTube. Yeah, so the follow command doesn't exist. So the timers that the bot repeats in the chat, those are not always linked to commands. So made one. I love it. Was it a good piss break? It was. Just even came up with an ad break of my own during the piss break. Oh wait, let's queue. I'm ready. I'm kidding. I just want to have a drink and I just fancied one today, so I bought one. But like, want to be a true gamer? Want to have that edge? Red Bull. Have an edge. Wait, they go with a whole wings thing. Never mind. Want to play Mercy? Drink Red Bull. There we go. Hashtag not sponsored. Top it with some stretch it as well. Thanks, man. Taking care of the good old fragile streamer body. Thanks. Cheers.
Now traveling.
Wait, what? What is that timer? Look at that. 6, 15, 17, 16. What is that? What is it counting down to? Is that a deathmatch server? How long it goes for? Oh shit, sorry. Swap the scenes. Yeah. Princess Raptor says big face, no game. I have some game. I'll let you know. And Princess Raptor, pleasure to see you. How are you? Good day. Yeah, I think it's just the, how long the deathmatch server is alive for. Maybe, but like, why would we need to know that information? Right, Bastion. So I need to figure out how his grenade goes, and then I can just go this way. And just go brrr, I don't care about anyone. I'm dead. Wait, so Bastion's nade... What does this do? So, oh yeah, so there's no more self-heal. Caps lock is this, but it's on a timer. Where can I see the timer? Oh, it's weird. That's under general chat. That's a really dumb place for it to be. I don't know if you noticed it. It was there, where like in game chat, if some people are typing, that actually covers the timer for the tank. And then I also need to change options, because where's Bastion? For Bastion for the grenade, currently it's secondary fire. I want it to be on this, and then... There is no ability too, as far as I can see on Bastion. Let's interrupt the Widow fight. Yes, Sidu. It's actually very important that you can change controls for each hero separately. Because, like, I like to have my movement abilities on caps lock. I like to have my grenade abilities on the mouse button, which is mapped to number 4 on the keyboard. And for some heroes, the default mappings are actually the other way around. The movement ability is on, let's say, 4, and the grenade is on spacebar or some shit. So yeah, it's best that you configure them exactly to your needs. It's a really, really great feature. Princess Raptor, thank you for the lurks. And are you gonna play Overwatch 2? I think you played a little bit of Overwatch 1 at some point, right? Overwatch? Yes. Eichenwald, das ist ja. Genau. Eichenwald. Well, time for a Torb. Trying to queue in? Oh, okay. Yeah, experiencing what most people are experiencing here today, and that is just dealing with the queues.
Tools in hand, brain in key.
A mother's work is never done.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, Ryan still... Ryan now on choke points is even better than ever. Because if the enemies don't take like a Sigma or a Zarya or something that could block the Ryan shatter, man, Ryan has so many free shatters in Overwatch 2. I love it. My channel started on Overwatch. Wait, really, Prince Raptor? Those were the beginnings? You started with Overwatch, and then you ended up in Borderlands category? All right. I started... Do we have even anyone from that time here in the chat? I started with, like, tests with Dirty Bomb. That was the first game I tried. That game doesn't exist anymore. But, yeah, that's what I tried. There's a cringy YouTube video out there somewhere. Yeah, I left mine as well. Exclamation mark YouTube. I've called them the humble beginnings, but you can see the first streams, yeah. I think it's just important to preserve that stuff. We're gonna be aware of the, more, and yeah, Orion will have free shatters. What do they have? Who's shooting that? Oh, Ash. Man, I'm still looking at the top as if the enemies are at the top. That's such a bad old habit. It's gonna take a while to get used to that. They're hurting my mechanical creation that I'm attached more than anything else. Fucking Sombra. What is Sombra's damage boost during the hack? I was half though, but still. Yo! A-OK, you remember Dirty Bomb? Dude, I miss it too. Especially at the start was a bloody good game, what the hell. It did go downhill a little bit with the, you know, with some of the later character additions, but the way it started out, it was fucking brilliant. It's such a shame it died. Yeah, that was my first ever PvP game. I really joined the PvP thing really late in my life, but I enjoyed it so much. And welcome to the chat. I hope they're gonna do what they did with enemy territory servers for whatever reason got revived, and that was made by Splash Damage, which are the same devs that made Dirty Bomb. So maybe at some point we see some servers still come back up. Can enemies not go on the top now? On the top of what? Wait, Siri, you also play Dirty Bomb? Bomber. No! Almost woke him up. Fucking hell. There you go. 3-9 shatter. Help Orion, help Orion. Ash is looking at me. Coom time? Not yet, no. Oh no, Ryan's gonna die. Let's Coom. Did that? Oh no, fuck! Oh my god, I didn't realize it was the ult. I realized too late before I managed to get out. Shit! The bridge, you made a comment about looking there out of habit. Is there a block from getting up there? Looking there out of habit? I might have been referring to something else, but no. Like, you can access all the high ground that you could before. Into the iris. So this is a mold now? Shut up. For any newcomers here, that's not how I usually treat people. It's an inside thing. He's not old! Old is in the head. Die already, you floating Omnic. Thanks, Anna, mummy. But yeah, Princess Raptor, I might have been referring to something else that I'm looking at out of habit. But no, you can get to all of the high ground, etc. Some maps, like for example Rialto, even have some small new sections that didn't even exist before that you can go on. Which seems like, the rumor has it, it seems like something to do with them developing those maps also for PvP. That's coming later next year. Propaganda my ass! I don't know if she says propaganda. I'd like to think. Oh yeah, you can't shatter into that, Ryan. You can't bug there, mate. Mercy just patiently eating my turret bullets. Ah! I lost that one. Of course I did. Pyromaniac says, yeah, I hate sitting around here. I even remembered what was my favorite character. And like, it's kind of ironic I'm playing Torb now. Torb is not my favorite character. But, Bushwhacker. Dude, Bushwhacker was awesome. With like his SMGs. Man, it feels like his ballsack is a little bit smaller in this game. He doesn't come that hard. Like in Overwatch 2, but I'm probably wrong. I felt like I should have had more to splash. Oh! Good old Orisa yells. Nope. How about we get out? Oh, wait. Is that the best quote out there? It is. Look at that. Look at what quote just came out. Alright, I'll need a little... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not good. Where's the Sombra? Go down. Nice. Good hold. Good shit. That said, who was the MVP? Oh, Yoda's. Yoda's is slain. He's got the most damage, most kills. Ryan's doing good. Look at that. Everyone's doing good. I love this view. And I get it. Some toxic people will use this view to insult whoever's doing bad. But I think it was even more toxicity when it was a complete guessing game on who's doing bad. I love the view just to understand how things are going. And then they have a lever. I wonder if it's a disconnect or someone just giving up. Because at the end of the day, this is still Overwatch. People still tilt. I don't, because I drink Red Bull. No, I'm not sponsored. Hashtag. Oh, dude. If this stuff in huge quantity wasn't bad for you, I would drink it. I just love the taste of Red Bull. And it's so interesting. I think Chuktovsky or someone else in the chat said that they hate it. It feels like they're drinking bile or some shit. Yes, skins carried over with a little asterisk. There are currently problems with synchronizing accounts. Blizzard's dealing with that, but they say that no one's going to lose anything. It's just taking a little bit longer. But everything you owned in Overwatch 1, if you linked it to your Blizzard account, if you were playing on console before, you will get in this, yeah.
5, 4,
it was Sidu? Oh, okay, there we go.
1. Attack.
Right.
Capture objective A.
Stay focused.
Time for Casa Dingo. Oh, I can hear the Moira suck from miles away. Alright, that Sombra's gonna go here, right? Right? Alright, I'll push way too far. But maybe I can get her. And I'm dead. I can't play without all of my Zenyatta skins. Which one's your favorite? I think mine is the one that, like, he's got, like, an octopus head. Sort of like, what's that thing called? The mythical creature in the sea with the tentacles, not the octopus, but something else. It has got a name from horror movies thing. That one. Shit. I can't remember now. It's on the tip of my tongue. Like, Lucio's still stuck up there. I don't know why, but it feels like Lucios have been way more emboldened than they were ever in Borderlands and Overwatch 2. In Overwatch 1, excuse me. I just absolutely fucked up that sentence. But, like, yeah, Lucios feel way braver than they felt in Overwatch 1. I don't know what it is about that. And, yeah, now they've got 2 levers. That's a shame. Glee says, don't mind me. Just testing. Hello. I hope you're doing well. And you got a sub gifted. I think it was like yesterday. Yeah. Jinyada, I think. That white turban one reminds me of Aladdin. Finally marries the Princess Jasmine. Oh, okay. You Disney fan. But, what is the creature that, the mythical creature in the sea that looks like an octopus?
Play of the game.
Cthulhu! There it is, the Cthulhu skin. That one. I think that one's absolutely amazing. That said, let's have a look. So, heroes. Zen. So yeah, this is amazing, I think, as well. I will try and read it now. The skin is called Huitzilopochtli. That one. I think it's amazing. And then, yeah, this, but I like the dark version of it, which is called... I don't know what. Oh, this is the turban one? I think this might be the one, right? I mean, this one's kind of also pretty amazing. Like, this is the only one I think where he's got, like, a human-looking face. Nutcracker's pretty nuts. Oh, no, maybe this. Maybe the Ifrit. That also has got a turban. Skull-Yada is cool, but more traditional. Fastball. Oh, this one. Cultist. That's the one. Apparently, I don't have it. I'm pretty sure I had it. But again, there's some synchronization issues. And then, man, Toybot's so wholesome. I was saying yesterday, this reminds me of the bots from the game Stray. Huitzilopochtli? Wait, why do you know that? The Pirates of Caribbean, Davy Jones is totally inspired by Cthulhu, so you're still on the money. Alright. Yodas! Thank you for the 11. Got glitter on my nuts the other day. Now I have pretty nuts. Thanks. But like, yeah, where is that from? I've got no idea. This name. How do you know how to pronounce that? I'm from San Diego, and they have the Latin American History Day. Oh, I see. Okay. That's kind of amazing that you like learn how to pronounce all of that as well. Aztec, Mayan, South Central American, Indigenous. Yes, yeah, I recognize the visual style. I just don't know how to pronounce them. What do we have? Midtown, what is it? Oh! Do I get to finally play the New York map without disconnecting, or is this a cursed map for me? We will find out soon. Right. This one's kind of good for long-range shit.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. What are you up to, Moira?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Fine.
Wouldn't you
I'll
like
back
to
you later.
know? Yeah, Moira's so moody. Balatu! Why are we defending on the point? Please, let's defend the high ground.
Attackers incoming.
Everybody come over here.
Defend objective
Ah, no! Impaled! Man, being impaled. Alright, they're all running on the point and everything. I feel like, yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen for some time. Half of my team might actually be, for the first time on this map, they didn't even know where to go. It doesn't tell me I had a gifted sub, but thank you for ever gifted. I think it was someone new as well. I think it was Breachlight. A person that joined yesterday, immediately subbed, and then gifted also 5 subs. join me and band together. Oh, hey, what the hell? I found out. Alright. Can I get some healing, Moira? Or is she typing? What is she doing?
Get out of my way.
5 HP and a dream. But yeah, this just doesn't feel great at all. They're just walking. What's happening? We've got 1 kill. That's it. A little surprised they did not have any Twitch drops for Overwatch 2. I think they're coming. I'm pretty sure they're coming. I saw some of the... What the hell is that mouse sensitivity?
Now to show 'em that I'm
I saw some of the big Overwatch streamers tweet about the Twitch drops date. I can't remember which one it was, but they're the drops are coming. Wait, we have an AFK? Is someone AFK? Oh, Moira is. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, it's gonna take a... I would... Okay, my take is it's probably gonna take about a month at least for things to stabilize a little bit. I think she got disconnected is what happened. Yeah, well, there you go. New York map is cursed for me so far. I haven't played a normal game on it. And yeah, when you see the multiple disconnection joining messages, that's just someone actually is having server problems. Wait, is Yoda's dropping out as well? Oh no, he's moving now. Let's still try. It's possible. Fucking mercies! So difficult to get. Chris Callum says time to queue. Only 400. Alright, fingers crossed. Don't get disconnected.
0 to 3.
Moira's got a DSL connection. I mean, even with that, it's not like people are getting disconnected because their connection is bad. It's, unfortunately, Blizzard servers at the moment. So yeah, Sidu and anyone else, if you're interested in Overwatch 2 drops, they are coming. I don't know the date, but I remember ML7 and someone else tweeting about it. Yodas is getting tilted? Alright, yeah, no worries, dude. Like, whenever you want to drop out, it's all fine. This one's just... Like, I'm even more relaxed than ever because it's just the start of Overwatch 2. Like, the mix of players is the craziest they will be. We have people who are just literally joined, and maybe some of them have 150 games and are joining ranked, but still don't know much about the game. We have people who are returning Overwatch players, but haven't played in a long time, so are a little rusty. We have people who have been grinding Overwatch hard and have had access to beta, know these maps inside out. We have hardcore Overwatch 1 players who didn't play beta, so whenever they end up on a new map, they don't know what to do. So there's like an absolute mishmash of players. And then put some connection issues on top of that, and yeah, you've got the current situation. You just gotta make the best out of it, practice, learn maps, and eventually it will settle and you'll figure out your rank and everything. Right, let's do what they did and just go on point. Trying to get the soldier. How low? Oh my god, it even plays like the little sirens when it opens. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Wait, what is the driver's name? I remember Blizzard commenting that they internally even had a name for this driver. The fireman. That tasted like Red Bull. Oh, that rocket, baby. I swear, I predicted that that soldier's gonna go there. Oh no, he's alive again. His name's Bob. I wouldn't be surprised. No. Ash has Bob. Surely not Bob.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
This is my least favorite soldier quote. Oh shit, it's starting to get floaty. Where like, there's an issue where sometimes, like, I don't know, the rendering or what happens with the map just gets sort of shitty. And the mouse just gets really sort of, becomes a limp cock. It's what's starting to feel right now. Yeah, it's really weird. You won't see it on stream, but like, it's getting weird. Cruise Captain, thank you for the bits. Terror Surge. Wait, is that what it's called? And you can also hear there's a sound glitch now. So yeah, something happens to the server. And you can feel it even in the mouse input. It's so weird. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's a like a mercy glitch where the mercy gun keeps repeatedly firing. She's not firing the gun, but the sound just keeps repeating. Just do 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 do. I call it the mercy copter. Make that jump? Yes. Good job. Thanks, mate. Ah! You're holding again. Man, it feels so shit, I swear. That mouse sensitivity, it's like that. I'm amazed how some people have like insanely low sensitivities, but they get used to it. Crazy shit is they would be even better if they learned to play with a lower one, because they already have got such fine control. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, it's getting really bad. Like, it feels like your mouse or your controls disconnects from your character. And it only happens on the new maps, ever. Whenever we've had that, it's only new maps, so I don't know what it is. That. Base DPI 800? Yeah, but that means nothing. Because it's the eDPI that matters. So what is the in-game sensitivity times your DPI? Or, you know, or like separately, those numbers sort of don't tell a story at all. Oh. Nah, shit! Alright, we got out. We got out. I think I shot my mate. I'm sorry. Diva's too strong? I don't know. She's very oppressive though. Like her matrix being extended by a second, a whole 50% buff, kind of feels bad. But all tanks are strong, Crazy Catman. That's the biggest thing you have to like get used to. Tanks are actually tanky. They are chonkers. Pushing, pushing. Ah! Now I'm like actually scared of tanks. Which is how it should be. Man, they've got some crazy supports. Try to impale me a bit. Oh no, look at that. Lucio's alive again. I'm being pushed back. Or yeah, centimeters per 360. That's another good measurement. And I think 25 is an excellent middle ground. You know, I'm no pro or anything, but at least from all of the stuff I've read about and tried out, 25 per 360 is actually a pretty solid measurement. It's the two Orisas going at it. That was so cool to see. Sir Sammy, what's up? Fist bump. Yes, I'm with you. I feel like playing tank is so much fun now. I'm surprised I feel like it is a minority, but there are some people who are like, no, it's not fun. I hate it now. But I don't know. It feels absolutely amazing to me. Like, look at their fucking heals. I'm jealous. I wish you could see, you know what? It would need another line in here. Who received the healing? Because apparently Mora did 10,500 and Brig did 7, but like, where did it go?
Play of the game.
Let's go! Next one. Cree, you're awesome. I'm not Keanu Reeves, but no, you're awesome. I had to do that. Chris Catmum, thank you. Yo, this is I'm done for now, sorry. What are you sorry about? It's all good. Take a breather. Touch some ass. Or is it grass? I don't know which one is better. And we'll play a little bit later. Getting pissy. It's fine, yeah. Like, it's good to then just take a break. But honestly, and I swear, I don't want to be like some sort of Buddha here or some shit like that. Not that there's anything wrong with being Buddha, but like once you've reached that point where you don't worry about it, and don't confuse it with not giving a shit about the end result of the game. I still want to win, but man, it's so liberating when you can let go of like, this feels shit, I hate this Genji, fuck this team, healers suck. Sure, I'm gonna comment on like, you know, how healing feels or something, but I don't tilt at all. It feels so good. I can play infinite Overwatch and just be happy. That is nice. I wish you reached that point as well, because I was absolutely like you and probably worse, because I have been even banned previously from Overwatch for toxicity. I was really bad. And then I don't know, that was also kind of like a very good illustration, not the only thing in my life that showed me that I need to get my shit together and try and figure out what frustrates me. Because at the end of the day, by the way, it's not the game that frustrates you. What it is, the simple mechanism is, this game, and many others do that too, gives you dopamine. And the more dopamine it gives you, the more addictive it is. You know, the more enjoyable it is. And if there are many other problems, I'm not saying, Yodos, you have the problems right now, but, you know, the general feeling, how I can see that, is that a lot of people, like, they have plenty of shit going on in their lives. They're already super stressed and tense, you know, jobs, schools, studies, whatever. And then this game, they're looking for at least some satisfaction here. And then in the opposing team, there's a Cassidy or Widow that just shuts you down all the time. And basically what they're doing is they're denying you that last little fun thing that you could have in your life. And then you rage and you hate them. And then you're toxic. And like, then the healers are not healing you. You think so. And they're denying you that fun, that last little bit of satisfaction you can have in your life. And that's why it feels so frustrating. It's actually not the game, it's just that, yeah, you just want some satisfaction somewhere. Down to 100? Wait, you're still queuing. All right.
My is where I say it is. You got too close.
Yeah!
Kneel before your queen.
It's like Squid Game? Yeah, that's what Donkey's video was about. That Overwatch now is Battle Royale. You start with 40,000 players and you... Whoa! What the hell? I didn't expect to pull him that much. Can he hit 2? Maybe if you somehow angle it cleverly. Kree achieved inner peace. Not full! I don't think that's ever full unachievable for someone like me. But I most certainly am a lot calmer and happier in general. And that helps with enjoyment of the game as well. And what is like not helping that, you know, the infamous ninja quote, if you're not like angry about a loss, you lost twice, or some bullshit like that. Remember, it has become a copy pasta, right? That is that common misconception by dumber people. But it is. It's like being calm doesn't mean the opposite extreme of like not giving a shit at all. No, I still want to win. I still want to try. And I feel like I've got higher chances of doing that when I'm not tilting. I still want to see the number go up on the rankings and stuff. Do you queue for damage? Yes, always. Oh, I like playing all roles, but I like DPS the most. Slothy, what's up? Good day. Much happier in Overwatch 2 games? Really? They're flanking right. What I was hoping to get there. Oh my god, we could get that Hanzo. We could get him. We could get him. Alright, time to shotgun. Why am I using the pellets trying to hit me? Melee and shotgun. That's how we do it. Give the midget some heals. Oh wait, sorry. Midget's offensive, isn't it, these days? I don't know. I played Borderlands 2, was all fine. Thanks, Sidhu. Sidhu posted the ninja copy pasta, right? But yeah, Slothy, you're absolutely right. I have enjoyed so much not having two shields. Two shields, a Symmetra wall, and an immortality lamp on the map. Yeah, sure, some of those things separately still exist, but it's at least not all at the same time. I've enjoyed it so far a lot, yeah. Right, I might have to switch though when I die. That said, 87. Shouldn't I just wait until the ult? Yoros, we'll see you later. Enjoy your nap in Naruto.
Back down. Love attacks.
I'm ready to overclock.
And we've got a disconnect in the enemy team, but man, still feels bad. Oh wait, they're not there anymore.
You cannot escape me.
Okay. With the turret there. So what was the phrase is just a game in such a weak mindset. You're okay with what happened, losing the imperfection of a craft. When you stop getting angry after losing, you lost twice. There's always something to learn and always there's room for improvement. And you know, he's not wrong entirely, right? He's right, apart from there is no need to get angry about it. The anger doesn't help any of that. You learn better when you're not angry and when you're actually calmer and can look at things. So, he's partially right. There's some sort of menu glitch as well. If you just saw now, I clicked on Cassidy, click confirm, and it didn't actually swap the hero. But there's quite a few UI glitches at the moment. Sometimes not in control. The thing is, you are not in control of your teammates and enemies' actions, full stop. The only one, well now in a 10-man game, the only one that you're actually got any kind of control over is you. So yeah, that's always like that.
Just watching your back.
Oh my god, that Sidhu's thing went on. See, no, I don't always read the whole message. I'm trying to grab some bits from the chat while playing. But it said, and let me read it in full, although I already know what it is. What happens, but sir, sometimes you don't have control over what happens, and sometimes, whether you want it or not, you've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. Sidhu never stop doing that. I love you. Yeah, it's so strange. I don't know if we've got any game devs in the chat, but why does the floaty weird aim thing only happen on new maps? Old maps, it's fine. It's nice and tight, like... Shh, don't say that. But new maps, whenever it happens, it's only on new maps where, like, something weird going on where it just feels very floaty.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Now he's got the Mega! We still got him. And then they've got another Libra. Shame. I'm sure that we get like less SR. We probably get less SR for that as well, yeah, when people leave. Again. Good shit. Daniel says, do people actually, you know, balls quit like that? Actually, yes. But I am willing to bet that at least 80% of current disconnections is just literally the game disconnecting them. Because there are still noticeable server issues. But yes, people tilt and literally just Alt F4 out of the game. They do. Sometimes even they lose the first team fight. You know, they've already been tilted like 3 games prior, and like that frustration's building up, and then like they queue a new game and they get rolled in the first fight and they're like, ah, fuck it, I can't take this anymore, and then they quit. Yeah, of course, people do that.
Double pinpoint accuracy. You're in the way.
Is there a penalty for quitting? Currently no, but actually I guess it's going to be introduced later. Currently, I guess not, because, yeah, people get disconnected. There is a penalty. It's a 10-minute penalty. You can't queue for ranked. I honestly feel it's way too low. It should be higher. But I've never done that, so I don't know. Apparently, it goes up. If you keep quitting, it gets longer and longer. And that is not your cog. So... I don't know, maybe someone in chat knows like how it actually progresses.
Right on the money.
Whether you're quitting or not, you stepped into a war with Cabal on Mars.
Cleaning house. Recharging.
Yes, Chuck, that's the infamous ninja quote. Yeah, it's basically a copy pasta now.
Triple kill. What else you got?
Maybe they have it like Apex when it starts lower and then goes higher for related quitting. I think it's like that. But again, I haven't been quitting games. Well, I lie. I've quit 1 or 2 games in my entire Overwatch 1 history. And it only has been when, like, people have been insanely toxic to me. And, like, not the whole team, but, like, usually it's, like, duos. Just 2, usually some kids. But still, like, it has been a tiring day and I want to have some fun. And they, like, literally start shitting on you for like, not healing properly or some shit like that. I have cracked, and I guess that would be the right word. Like, literally on 2 occasions and just quit. Like, fuck it, I'm not playing any more Overwatch tonight. Chuck Tato! I'll always love that interaction.
You're done.
Check this weird shit out. I'm shooting with my spacebar right now. Because that's my alternate fire.
Traveling to Route 66.
Route 66. Also, I don't know if some of you saw that yesterday, but Topa was in my game. I think you can check Overwatch section on my Discord, !my Discord, if you're new, join in. Yeah, he posted a screenshot. I didn't even notice, and he wasn't like trying to Q-snipe me or anything. He was playing and streaming as well, and he just ended up on my team. I bet there must be something that puts us in a higher likelihood of actually playing together because we're friends. Because how else with the ridiculous amount of people playing now, we would end up on the same team? That, like, the chances of that happening.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Oh.
Last day at current company for Slaughter. Oh.
It keeps me sharp.
2-star Michelin restaurant dinner this weekend. Sounds excellent. I like your plans.
Looks like the best team in the solar system.
So what, are you changing jobs?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Juan!
Attack commence. Escort the
Like, now you have to wait for 2. Yes, there it is. There's the second one. Ryans have now 2 flame strikes. What were they called to throw? Reaper behind. Michelin restaurant sales rating is rating as a sales gimme. It is partially. There is some truth in it. It is a guarantee of a good restaurant. But yeah, it's not perfect.
Let's keep it moving.
Yo, Info, is it that time? Thank you.
Infotainment just subscribed. It's been a wild ride and I'm quite certain it would have been harder were it not for the folks I've met here in chat and yourself, of course.
Thank you. That is a really wholesome thing to say. And shout out to Infotainment for also coming up with a community name. Wasn't even trying, said wholesome deviants, and that's what we are. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Ah, for fuck's sake. Reaper behind again. Thank you, Info. 48 months. So wait, that is 4 years. Yes, that's why. Thank you.
Now to show 'em that I'm not
Absolutely deserves hype. Deserves, yes. Right. Right, okay. What can we do about this game? Should I try and go something else? I'm sure we can still manage it. Oh my god, that Moira is low. Nice. The NG exchange happened. Man, that dynamite hit. How is he still alive? Kill him.
keeping the change.
Genius Doc, what's up? Hello.
They say the outlaw's ghost still stalks those
Stalks.
cursed plains. They say the outlaw's ghost. They say the outlaw's ghost
Reaper's gonna ult, probably. Panic ult! They never learn Anna like that. Oh! The sleep! No, 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 no. Oh yes, of course they know I'm here. Damn it! Alright, I'm dead. Maybe, maybe not. Anna's clutching with the heals. What the fuck? She's amazing. Anna, you're amazing. Clock's ticking. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. Let's do this. They don't see it. They don't see it.
10 seconds remaining.
Move in and cut him down.
The payload.
Let's go. Love this kind of shit. I showed that lamp who's boss. Man, that Rhine looks low, but I can't tell. No way. Yeah, it doesn't happen that often, but when it happens, it's fun, isn't it? They just full on C9. Alright, let's not peek that. Says I, and then gets up and peeks it. Alright, regroup.
Get over here.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, what the hell? He found her. Damn it. Should have checked on my Anna. Should we just continue escorting? Let's do that, yes.
Outclassed. They never learn.
Don't mind me. I'm just pushing the payload.
60 seconds remaining.
Alright, Bob. Clutch it, bitch. Oh, never mind. There's no one. What the hell? Where are they? What's happening? Hi, Bob. Did you know that you wave at Bob? He waves back. Damn it! I did it too late. But he does. I swear. Shit, okay, that's not good. Let's go, Genji clutching. Awesome. Oh, we're the same as Genji. Just Genji done more damage. A damage mitigation with that would be deflect, I'm guessing. Linus says, I just punched myself in the mouth. Oh, man. I sort of can imagine how that could happen, like trying to unscrew a bolt or some shit.
Payloads in my hands.
Genius Duck says enjoying the game so far, changes that give the game new life. Yes, I agree. I agree with people who are like, yeah, that's not a true full 2.0 sequel. Yeah, sure, but shit. But also, I love it. I think it's better than before.
Stay out of my way.
Let's keep it rolling. Fucking hell, how did that not land? I don't know how I missed those. Alright, those I definitely know I whiffed. Piss off. Thanks, monkey. I wanted to bob it on the cart. Fuck up. Should have let just the bob out. Right, not bad. Still not bad. Genius Duck says, and it's also kind of more difficult. You get punished way harder for poor positioning with the 5v5. I agree. Yes. I absolutely agree. But then also you can find some nice angles for some nice kills. So, I am enjoying it. I really like the way tanks are. Even if I'm playing against them, the fact that you have to be afraid of them because they're fucking tanks and they're gonna fuck you up and you can't just easily, you know, duel them. And I played some tank last night as well and it just feels great. I mean, I guess the shortest queue being the tank queue is now... Wait, excuse me. The longest queue being the tank queue now is the evidence because people actually want to play tank. How about that? Cassidy's buffs are fucking sick. Wait. Buffs? What other buffs apart from the stun nade being swapped out for the little grenade? What else was done? Not a big fan. I sort of understand why they did it, but I'm not a big fan of the soldier damage nerf. I don't know. Just from the previous soldier, he still feels great, but I feel way more that I'm leaving people at 1 HP and they just manage to slip away than ever before. The DPS passive? Oh, the DPS passive? Maybe. Yeah. Completely forgot about it. Oh man, I missed my dynamite. Thank you. Hurt over here. No mercy. Okay, that Reaper constantly is fucking us up in flanks and killed a monkey. I'm getting out of there. Soldier nerf. Yeah, I understand. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I understand why they nerfed him. One fewer tank. But still. Combat roll now gives 50% damage reduction. Wait, what? Really? I didn't know that. Okay, I'll read the rest of it a little bit later. But I didn't know about the damage reduction. Rate of fire for the secondary. That's Fan the Hammer, right? Increased? Is that what he's saying? Damn it! I couldn't actually tell by the sound which way he was coming. While using the data, ultimate amount of damage Cassidy takes is reduced by 40% while the ultimate is active. After 2 seconds of being active, the data ultimate switches from building up to 130% damage per second to 260 until the ultimate is expanded. Oh! So, okay. So even... I didn't know about those changes. What the hell? That sounds awesome. Alright.
Heroes never die.
Good? We good? Nope, we're not good. Alright, fuck it. Bob, hold the cart. Never mind, Bob's out of the way. His ultimate is actually really powerful now, especially with the new support. The speed boosts, alt plus Deadeye is so nutty. Oh yeah, of course, with Kiriko? Sure, yeah. Like, I feel like Kiriko's ult is gonna get nerfed soon. Just so stupid strong. Goodbye, map. We found him. Budo, hello. Let's go. Good pick. Yeah, Angel is singing with the angels now. Fucking hell, that quote, that voice line, badass. Cart. Damn it. Yo, LV, one game after the stream. Shut up. Don't out me like that on stream, you bastard. How are you doing? Did your wife kill you for not putting the baby to sleep? Let me put it this way, chat. I said that I'm gonna eat my dinner last night, and after the stream, play 1 or 2 games with LV. We ended up playing, I don't know, about 15 games for like 3 hours. That's on my side, where I didn't keep my promise. He had to put his baby to sleep, and he completely forgot with playing the game, so wife just did that instead. You know how sometimes wives are, just quietly clench their teeth and go, alright, I'm gonna do it. But then, obviously, he's gonna get punished for that. Had a bit of a talk with the wife. I'm happy about that. Man, my favorite pastime is pushing ult and Genji's away as Ashe. Did their Ryan just disrespect Orion? That's not gonna happen. No, that's... There we go. Got him. Bob's still there. Their Ryan's dead. Life's good. Killed? Yeah, killed. Yeah, nice heals. The Anna's really good. Fucking hell, she's really nice. She saved me, like, at the start of this game on the attack. When I was the last one alive, coming back. Man, the heals she put in to just get me back alive was awesome. Beep. Wait, what's the beep? Is that the time getting low? No, I didn't have my boop. Fuck. Kill feed's looking bad. The game was rigged from the start. Why are we seeing Fallout quotes? Topa, how are you?
Don't take kindly to be a nut.
Damn. Felt like we could win this, but it's fine. I did okay. I feel like I could have been a little bit better because I was definitely distracted by you, chat, but that's on me again. Is the beep not the card being contested? Maybe. I don't know. It's just some sound effects. I somehow just can't recognize them now that they have been slightly changed. Pyro says, why doesn't it show the match stats for me at the end of the game? The match stats? I don't know is my answer, but you can always go to your career profile if you want to see more details. And, where is it? Wait, I'm suddenly so confused. Where are the previous games? Are they gone suddenly from the menu again? Am I just rarted or what's happening? They were there. You could like look at the games, and then if you look at the game, you don't even have to look at the whole game. You could just quickly see your stats if you wanted to. But yeah, during the game, you can just tab at any point you want to, so that's why they don't show an actual end game card. You can just tab at the end and see it anyway. But like, where are the replays? I'm sure they were there. Or do you have to be in the main menu? Let me see. Maybe like that. And then go Never mind, entering the game. Okay.
Now,
Maybe you can't be in the game to look at replays. Probably, because technically if you look at it, you might have to disconnect from the game you're in. Did I read about the Brazil regulators being okay with the Microsoft Activision deal? I saw the headline, I didn't read anything more about it, but I don't understand like the importance of it. Because surely that alone isn't going to be enough. You need the EU acceptance and whoever's responsible for that in US as well, right? Right.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
But yeah, at any point, Pyro in-game, you can just press tab and look at the stats. And on the right, see? Cassidy, so you see your personal expanded stats as well, always. Not only everyone else.
Have you all seen what this guy can do?
Which guy? Oh, Bastion? Man, imagine the day Bastion will speak. There will be a day where he will suddenly say a word. And everyone's gonna be like, wow. Wait, hello? Ryan? What is this? What? Wait, what? Are we not defending the choke? I don't know. Yeah, we just let them through. Why not? Fucking hell, I hate this. Like that, Bastion's still protected. You just don't have to stand right in front of it. Anyway. Sony's been arguing about the deal is unfair and all the regulators have been reviewing it. I don't know. Sony's just a fucking hypocrite. That's all. They're exclusives and everything, and then the deal's unfair. Alright, I'm dead here. Showing that by default without pressing tab should be a thing. Well, at the end of the game? Here's my counter argument. I think it just extends the time between games, so you'd rather want to get in the next game faster than like look at a long end screen showing you stats, showing you this, showing you that. Just get in the next game, and if you want, you can check your own profile while you're queuing. Or just hold tab. Yeah. I don't think Orion is a tank player. He's playing like a, you know, very defensively and in the back. Like, look at that. He just plays behind his players. And then he charges in on low health and dies. Alright, that's enough criticism. Focus on my own shots being missed. I like that you can dodge sojourns out. Look at that! Damn it! Shit, I jinxed it! I jinxed it and she shot me with the last one. Look at that. She misses, misses, misses. I'm just jiggling there and then finally gets one.
Not exactly what I expect.
Sony's worried about losing Call of Duty. And they won! From the looks of it, they won. But like, how about Sony, you know, doing all the exclusives all the time? Again, yeah, it's just pot calling the kettle black. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm in that right. Oh my god. Alright, shut up, Cree. Don't criticize others. Focus on what you can do as a player. Thanks. Thanks, Cree, for the advice. I'll take it to heart and try and improve. Good! Shake hands. I'm just hiding behind the Mei ice block. Freaking Orisa helicopter just coming in. Hey, get your ass blown up, Lucio. Lucio's, yes. Lucio's in all games have been fucking so cocky. They just feel like it's their playground now. Now kiss yourself? No. Dude, that Mercy. I bet she did it on purpose to just tease me. Soldier's so fucking skinny. Basically a widow, right? matter. Collective effort.
Who's next?
And I swear, like, what does she say? Because what I hear is my amore, which obviously it isn't. Why would she say my in English and then amore in what would that be? Italian when she's actually what? Brazilian? Oh my god, she's solo. Nice. Whoever finished her, I love you. When the moon hits you in the eye like a big pizza pie, my amore. Is that what? Oh wait, I just realized what it is. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, my amore. Thanks, Slowly, for that. Also, I think you're the first person ever that has made me sing on stream. Congratulations. Man, the soldier nade is the tits. Oh my god, clearly. Wah, 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 wah. Isn't she somewhere from somewhere in Africa? Genius Dog, actually, you're right. I think so. The bongo is that, right? Yeah, she's not Brazilian. Sorry, Lucio is Brazilian. I whiffed shots on a fucking horse. Numbani? Why is Numbani a real place? I thought it was just a map.
No time to waste.
Oh my god, he escaped. Damn. My amore. Oh no! Shit. Genius X's last point really isn't that good for Cass's ult.
Score
Oh well!
2-3. Switching sides.
But yeah, she's from Numbani. It's a utopian city on the edge of the African savannah, somewhere near Nigeria. Oh wait, so she is one that doesn't actually have an exact nationality? Surely not. Everyone in this has a nationality. Like, Moira's Irish, Zenyatta... Oh wait, who's Zenyatta? Zarya's Russian. Soldier's American, right? So is Cassidy and Ashe. And Reaper. Sombra's Spanish? Symmetra's Indian. Torbjorn's Swedish. So is Brig. Widow's French. Tracer's British. Junkrat's Australian. So, yeah, like almost everybody has got a nationality. Reinhardt's German. Junker Queen's Australian. Diva's Japanese, right? Hog is fat. Sigma is Dutch. Oh wait, no, Diva's Korean. Oh, okay, yeah. Attack King's Row.
4, 3.
Right, okay, fuck it. Let's go Cass again.
Capture.
Oh, watch the thing where they lumped Africa all together? Yes, Numbani. The modern day Africa. Who's up there? Whoever was there isn't there anymore. Because our Zenyatta's cracked. Right, that Mercy though is gonna go for a revive. Wait, or is there a Mercy? There was, very nice. There isn't anymore. Soldiers top right. Ah, shaky hand aim. She's so fucking shifty. I don't think you got away with fat being a nationality. Alright, well, there's Hog. He fat, but he's Australian as well, isn't he? Him and Junkrat are mates. Like in the... And he's dead. In the Junker Queen cinematic, you can see Hog and Junkrat in the spectator stands. Alright, flanking Cassidy. What could go wrong apart from me dying? Oh no, never mind, they're really far. Man, I hate that Sojourn grenade feels so strong. They're just gone. They're just walking backwards. That's good. Ow. That's not good. I've got you, baby. Indeed. I heard that, Anna. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh my god. She escapes. By the skin of her dick. My amore.
No one can hold me down.
I know, soldier. Feels bad, man. I've been in your place a few times. Oh my god, so... Yes! He went exactly where I thought he would go. Let's go. Bastion's coming back. Oh yeah, Orisa is freaking scary as a tank as well. Boo, boo, boo. Oh wait, Bastion's ulting? Yeah. Is she going for the res, or did Mercy die? Oh, she did go for the res. Alright, in that case... What? Oh, Orisa in my face. Shit! Yeah, I'm not used to that. Never mind, Mercy came here to die anyway. Life's good. I actually damaged Tracer with that. We found him! We stuck him! That corpse. Alright, that was a great push. I think that worked out well. 4 minutes 29 we have on their 126.
3-3.
Fits more with how tanks are in WoW, a brawly tank. Yeah, they're all so much more brawly. I tried playing Orisa last night after the stream, and I'm not ashamed to admit I absolutely fucking sucked. Because she plays so differently. I was so used to hunkering down with Orisa with the shield and her fortified. Now, no, she's like aggressive now. You push into enemies, you go full on helicopter and all. She plays so differently. I've noticed tanks in Overwatch 2 at 3rd DPS, but tanks always have been DPS. It never has been an issue for tanks doing a lot of damage. It's just that tanks' DPS options always have been like relatively close range and not like very razor accurate that a lot of DPS can be, but they most certainly are meant to be dealing a lot of damage as well. It's just that now I feel like there being one tank and buff, they just feel like proper tanks. Winston's super fun to play as well. I haven't properly tried. I've tried a little bit of Winston last night, but I kept forgetting that I've got a long-range gun. I just... Again, you just have to get into that mindset now. This guy, why does he like standing on point? Like, this is a big choke that we're just letting them through. Alright, no. Oh, he was demeched already. At least that's good. No! Now I needed my nade that I wasted before. Alright. We find that Mercy again. We found Junkrat though. That's good. Thanks, Zenyatta. to get that. Oh my god, that Mercy's raising. Did you see the tracking on that nade in that situation? That was insane. That grenade just went, no, I'm catching you. What? Maybe it is to do with like it locking on, and then if it's at a certain distance, no matter how fast you move, it will get you. But that was insane. Duck's like, excuse me?
Don't sat. Don't sat. Don't sat.
Chile! Man, okay. Yeah, Sojourn's a bit of a challenging wank. No wank hit. The challenging wank reference, by the way, is from 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. I don't know if any of you have watched that show. Really fun, and that's what Sean Locke said about Rachel in like a Viking mask. So how's it looking? Kill feed? Kill feed's not good, or good, not good. Get that Mercy. No, she's gonna hide. Shit, that didn't do much at all. Three-second Matrix, my ass! I hate it. Thanks for the clip, genius. Yeah. Higgy, I agree. Classic quote from Sean Locke. Let him rest in peace.
Blame Frost just subscribed. Gamer man does the pew-pews. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. Don't do this at 3.
Frost, I love you, dude. Fist bump. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. For real. I'm humbled that you're still subscribing to this channel. Thank you very much. Right, stick the Lucio. Get the junk. Get the Sojourn. I only landed one shot on her. Yeah, Sojourn's fucking challenging to hit. Why is she running so quickly? Is she faster than Soldier when, like, normally moving? Wait, Frost, what is that badge that you have? It has got, like, a little palm tree on it. Is that the new TwitchCon badge?
A bit early. Dust off the boots.
Frost says I've always enjoyed the vibes here. Oh, we're doing compliments now to each other. I'm dead. Or not. Okay, I'll have to think of a compliment too to make you feel uncomfortable. Can't leave you like that, but give me a sec. We gotta win this game. Fucking hell. It's TwitchCon badge. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Back, man, they pushed, and that happens so often that they push the whole thing in the overtime, even though we had way more time left. All right.
Score 3.
Look at our support. They're putting in a lot of work. 30,000 healing between them when the enemies only did 24.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Frost, here's my compliment to make you feel uneasy, because you know how it is, right? It's difficult to take compliments. Out of all Borderlands community streamers out there that I used to be a part of, you are the coolest one, and I've enjoyed your company the most. Thank you for being here. I know the feel of deciding a content switch up and going for a main game always scary, but I hope you're enjoying this. I am. And you are absolutely right. I was anxious as fuck. Really sort of stressed with like, what do you call that? Like a knot in your stomach, something like that. Super afraid, but I realized that I got to do it, yeah, and I just have to go with it. And I'm really enjoying Overwatch. It's a lot of fun. It's a game I've always liked and played tons off stream, and I was like, why am I not doing it on stream? Let's try it. And I know why I'm not doing it on stream. The couple of times I tried, people were like, we don't know what's going on there, and I got slightly lower viewer numbers than in Borderlands 2 and just pissed my pants. But those times are long gone. the view numbers went down anyway, so I was like, yeah, let's get back to business. Oh, that shot, let's go. Oh my god, Junkrat's up there spamming. Please don't say that we got 4 minutes 20, they got 1 minute 20, we're not gonna get it. Should maybe go with the Ashe longer range. Get that Junk and Sojourn. Might be an idea. Sojourn, stop right. Let's try and say hello to her. Goodbye, Mercy. I'm sorry, Diva. Overwatch 2 is much more readable to watch, easier to understand what's going on. True, and I mean, it would make sense, right? Whoever wants to do the percentages, what is 12 people versus 10? Right? So, that much more readable, I guess. It's still very chaotic and it's still a lot to understand. But also the difference is, you know, in the Borderlands times, I used to get like up to 100 viewers, and then I tried Overwatch and got like 50 and got scared. But, you know, now it was like, yeah, I gotta have a main game and that's it. Otherwise, I just go under. All of them flanking, all of them behind. Oh shit. Fuck! That's I'll clip that. That could be a good clip.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Come on, Cole, try a little harder. Nice.
We can't move until the payload.
I'll read that first in a second. Although I can now. Also depends on what you want your content to be showcased as. Like chat interaction, but intense PvP can make it harder. Yes, but you know what? And that's the... Oh, that's actually the Mercy shooting. That's not the glitch. But I was wrong. I was also thinking that, yeah, I'm not going to be able to interact. First of all, as you can see, I am. It was a matter of getting used to... I'm still... getting used to it. And it's definitely possible. I mean, at the end of the day, Overwatch streamers exist. Not every one of them is like multi-thousand viewer streamers, right? 2, there's downtime between games. It's like mini just chatting every 20 minutes. So it's actually really, really enjoyable. We found someone there. Alright, I'm gonna push the cart a little bit. Although the Mercy is glitching. You can hear the gun sounds doubling up. Zoning ult, Slothy. Always. Whenever you don't kill anyone, it's just a zoning ult. Strategic play. As Roland would say, strategery be. Rest in peace, Scooter. Are you behind? Oh, it's the shifty Irish fuck. Come here. I don't know any Irish quotes that I could say. I'll use this one. Yeah! Divolo. Fuck. Man, I love that Anna. She's so nice. Became Tweety for a second there. Stepping into that nade. It's like the side strafe faster on Sojourn. Look at her. It looks like she's fucking in fast motion. What is it with her? Damn, and we're actually gonna lose this. How? Wow. Yeah, their diva basically farmed us. 54 kills. Tanks are beastly. Tanks decide games.
Play of the game. Invent your way out of
Oh, casual all shut down when I shot the junk turret? Yeah. I'm glad I landed both of the shots. Not just one and then got blown up. My amore! Oh well. You know what they say. Q again. Now. The problem is me. You know why? Because I ate breakfast today. You know what I ate for breakfast today? I ate a Danish pastry and a cinnamon bun. And then I had 2 coffees. And that's all I've had today, and it's 8 p.m. I feel fine. I feel fine. But I'm like, maybe I should eat. Then again, maybe another hour or so. I finish the stream, then eat some dinner and just eat more tomorrow. Maybe that's a good idea.
Pinpoint accuracy.
We're just chatting and vibing and ruined their day. What makes pastry a Danish pastry? It's made in Denmark? I don't know. No, it's the one with like custard. I think that's what they're called. If you Google Danish pastries, they come up.
This ends now. Headshot. That's 2. Clearing house. Recharging.
Yeah, I don't know. Sojourn, like when you look at her from not third-person perspective, like when I'm looking at her as an enemy, she seems to move so insanely quickly sideways. I wonder if her strafe is faster, is just because her player model is smaller. This thing, yeah, I get it, you know, that's slide. But when she's not sliding, she still looks like she's in fast forward. The very crumbly, crusty edges? No, I think it is just the custard. Since I have no plans, Blame Process, to play this, is my Tracer still bussin'? Yeah, I mean, Tracer's even better. They nerfed her booty? I'm not aware of any nerf to Tracer. Chat, is there a nerf to Tracer? I'm pretty sure she's just as good as she was. Well, now better, without another tank. And the fact that Cassidy can't stun her anymore. So, I think Tracer's better. But no, 1, 2, 3 blinks. Still 150 health. I'm not aware of any nerfs to her. And I fucked that up. Yeah. Yes, wait a minute. Are you aware of this, Frost, and anyone else? I'm sure, like, those who play Overwatch actually know. Look at what Zenyatta can do now. Wait, I need to be Zenyatta. Fucking hell.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Let's take something like, I don't know, a freaking huge Reinhardt. Tanks have resistance to knockback now. Okay. And then there's Zenyatta, who goes like, hi. Bow. It's ridiculous. He kicks and he kicks like a mule. Like, what the hell? You can just kick them to Narnia. That's what Zenyatta does now. Whee! Goodbye. So you better not play against Zenyatta on the side of a map where you can fall off.
double kill.
Yeah, they gave Zenyatta a huge kick. No joke, the Swedish word for Danish pastry is wienerbröd. So, a hot dog? Wiener bread, right? That, in my mind, that's a hot dog. But alright, give me a sec. Danish pastries, right? When I googled that... I get these. So they can be filled with custard, with peach, with like all kinds. But basically, yeah, that round thing and stuff in the middle. That's at least what I see. Yeah, and I guess it's supposed to be crumbly, but sometimes it isn't. Yeah, I ate this one this morning. It didn't have like the sugar coating around. I know what it looks like. But but yeah, it had the yellow bit in the middle. That was my bread. Well, that was all the food I had today, and then I had an energy drink. Like, I'm a terrible gamer. Or am I? I'm actually a typical gamer, I think. Now, Nepal. We've got a, Zombra. Oh, Genius Duck, you might be the one who knows. I've asked it a couple of times. I could have Googled it, but why should I Google when I've got chat? What is Sombra's damage boost now when she hacks you? She has a damage boost against you, or does everyone have the damage boost against the character? Because, like, your abilities are locked out for a second or so, but you take more damage. Ha! Junker mummy. See, that's what I mean. Like with Soldier, I guess you have to land every single fucking shot, or otherwise everyone gets away with 1 HP. Oh wait, the weird mouse feeling is back. Oh no, something's happening with the server again. It just feels weird. So, this is actually for the first time on one of the old maps. Glazing? Yeah, sugar glazing, that's what it was. Let me glaze your tits. I'm sorry, I'm just like that. One is being very aggressive. Good. We'll punish her. Man, even the fucking ult feels like garbage. What is it with Soldier? Why do they need to do him that? Added the opportunist passive ability to detect critically injured enemies. That I know, yes. But I think there was something about doing more. Oh my god, Genius Stack with the pastes. No, Frost said actual booty got nerfed. Oh. No. This game is... We were talking about that yesterday on stream. This game is all about thighs and butts. If you look at the characters, at least the female ones, those are the ones I'm attracted the most to. There's no big booba thing going on at all. All boobs are medium or small. But hey, this game is not afraid of big thigh and big booty.
Impersonate somebody.
Oh yeah, oh my god. The mouse feels like shit. So it's a weird bug that I'm not the only one experiencing it. I've seen plenty of people talk about it on Twitter. I don't know where it comes from, but it's not always there. And then suddenly it happens, and it feels like garbage. Like, mouse is, like, very floaty. What is the best thing to do when you've given a Batiste lamp? Is to run out of it.
I've seen tougher spots.
But yes, I've read everything that is under F1 for Sombra. It doesn't say what the damage boost is. Or maybe they've removed it fully? Surely not. Gaze into my hole. There you go. That's what it was. I was trying to remember. What was the line?
One.
40% more damage to hacked enemies. Thank you. So it is 40%.
Score
That is quite a lot.
0.
I didn't know it was that much. And you can hack now while invisible. Right, does it change your sensitivity of thumb? Something, yes.
Right?
Why does it feel so weird? No, so sensitivity is the same. It's just something about it being just so weirdly floaty.
Blade
Bladebuster is our tank.
round.
12 kills, nice.
Capture the objective.
Refresh rate swag? I don't know, something... I mean, I saw quite a few people, including pros, talking about it. Gail Adelaide said as well, like... And apparently that is a bug that was in the Overwatch 1 beta. Where, like, yeah, the aim feels, like, weirdly floaty. There's something wrong with the mouse, but I just can't put my finger on what exactly it is. Give me a sec. Deal with this shit here, including this floaty sucker. Junk slow. And yeah, apparently it was a bug in Overwatch 1 beta, and then they sorted it and was super tight since, but now it's back in Overwatch 2. Oh my god, that soldier's low, and then he escapes. But yeah, apparently something to do with the rendering. Could be.
I've seen tougher spots.
Make this game look like a cakewalk. Oh, you just haven't seen the games where I'm getting rolled. That's all. It happens.
Thank you.
Look at that bell.
Over there.
Damn, that was one hell of a Matrix moment, right? Junker Queen flanking left. Where did she go? Is that, wait a minute, was that nano junk? That was so... Yeah, it was. That was so hard to see with that healing. Julius Duck, thank you for the help. See you later.
Smells like Merry Christmas. Hi there.
There we go. Oh, shit, she knew. She knew that bitch. Oh, I got her. Into my hole. Save her doom. Oh my god, it feels so bad. I'm trying my best actually to aim with it. It's just like it's oiled up with some soap and lube and whatnot. It's just not okay. I like literally even look at the mouse mat thinking that I might have spilled something, but no. Oh! Nice, that Ana actually was that low. Time for the reckoning. You can also headshot with Soldier's ult now, just realized. Yes, I know. That I know, but it doesn't feel like good enough of a compensation for the damage nerf.
Watch out for that enemy. I've seen tougher spots.
It just more than ever feels like people escape with 1 HP from Soldier. See, and the gun is in front of me as well. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, how can I even headshot when, like, the gun model's covering the whole crosshair? Nice! Shrimp says Ash seems to be super annoying. What do you mean?
Play of the game.
Blade Buster.
Meteor
Yeah, so the center of the circle... Yes! Nice yeet of the map. The center of the circle for Doomfist Salt, as far as I know, does exactly the same damage. So still can one-shot. Like 300 damage or something like that. Bop, 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 bop. Have you tried Echo? Managed to go crazy with her if you can pick hit scan. I've tried a little bit of Echo. I'm not particularly good with Pharah and Echo. Those are not the characters I usually play. Perhaps at some point I'll try, but I'm more of a basic shooter guy. I enjoy the very obvious Soldier, Ashe, Cassidy, Reaper if I need something closer range. Relatively standard shootery picks. With Pharah, I struggle keeping like airtime. I struggle keeping it up with Pharah. Echo, I've tried a little bit as well, but yeah, it's a very different playstyle. I am not particularly skilled at that at all. So yeah. Kriya's turned all of us into plebs. Wait, what? How? What happened? Right, let's see. Any interesting gaming news or anything from Blizzard? Brazil approves Microsoft's Activision Blizzard purchase. Yeah, that we know. What the hell is that? Russian government collides with reality, rejects plans to fund a national game engine? But a mysterious private investor has stepped in to keep it alive. Oh yeah, because of course the whole war thing and sanctions. So we'll do our own thing, they said. We don't need all of these Western games. We're gonna build our own engine. Good luck. Any Blizz stuff? Scrolling through. Give me a second while we're waiting. When is Tales from the Borderlands actually coming out, the new one? Does anyone know the date? Baba Booey. I don't see at the moment any kind of news from Blizzard. Another month in Hearthstone. That's, I think, the latest tweet from them. An update from the Overwatch team can be found in the official forums, and that's from 15 hours ago. Yeah, we read that at the start of the stream. All right. Circuit. Oh, Circuit Royale. I think it's my second time ever playing this map. But it has got like some long sidelines, right? Perhaps try Ashe.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
The champagne bottle is popping. Such a nice sound.
4, 3, 2.
What? All right, let's go.
Escort
Alright, Dingo's gonna put some pressure on. Nice, let's go. We actually murdered that brig. And the second support almost. Ha! Sweet.
My ultimate ability is charging.
They say the outlaws ghost still. They say the outlaws ghost. They say the outlaws ghost still stalks those.
Why is voice line spamming so addictive? I do it, I admit. I like it. Winston's ridiculous laugh. Where did that tracer go? Probably shouldn't be using my coach gun like that when I need to get out of a tough spot. I'm not gonna have it. That corpse just going. Wah! Did I miss all the shots on literal stationary targets up in the air? I think I did. Well, she's still calling. That call takes forever. I'm dead? Yep. Did I say something about the outlaws? We need a Cabal on Mars quote that we could spam.
You won't get the best of me.
Or Gengu's actually doing stuff.
Somebody get me some healing.
Behind you, Mora. A little bit of piss, please. Thank you. Pee on me, Moira. Alright, I missed that completely. Happens. Didn't miss that one, so that's all good. Right. Bob time. Mr. Bob! And Gengo. That's it, we don't have any else. Oh no, we do have trance, I guess. Man, alright, that's gonna be some aim training needed because I can't fucking hit Sojourn. I can't hit anything now. Performance anxiety, that's what it is. She dead? Shit. Oh, nice shield from Sigma. What the hell? That was beautiful. They say. Bee fetish? Yeah, I don't know who started that, but like the Moira's healing is just called piss. She's just like Moira's piss. I didn't invent it. It's a thing. I feel like Sojourn's harder to hit than Widow. And I think because Widow, at least when she scopes in, she's slow. Sojourn's always like hyper mobile.
This ends now.
Oh, we got a bomb almost. There we go, finally. Rick is really low.
My own ability is charged.
Bob time! Fuck! I did hear nerf this and I completely decided to ignore it.
Nerf this.
Oh, Bob's still killing. What the fuck? It's just a beautiful illustration how time's relative, right? Sometimes you feel like your Bob disappears in a second he's And I don't mean like enemies killing, but
Score.
all kinds of abilities in this game. Depending on where you at, they either feel like they last forever or they're not enough. Boing. Man, let's just keep ashing it. I've been enjoying Ash and getting slightly better at her. It was weird, like, I was okay with... And, of course, it's relative in my rank. If, like, a Grandmaster or Masters player or even Diamond looks at it and is like, yeah, you're dog shit with all of them. It's all relative. But, like, I was okay with Soldier and Cass. I was alright, but somehow I picked up Ash and just always sucked. I was even better with Widow than Ash. Something about that medium range and how she shoots. But guess what? You just play more of her and then you get used to it and then you get better.
Preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
Shrills me.
Thank you.
Whee. Where's the music playing? It's supposed to be the car? I think so.
5,
We don't have a Lucio. No.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Enemy spotted.
Oh, they've got Zarya now. The double bubble mummy. So fun now. Got stuck on the same vehicle I was looking at before. Ooh, nope, wait, didn't have it. Oh fuck, oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah, that was very noobish of me. Damage-wise, we're alright though. And kills-wise as a team.
I am not ready to ride into the sunset.
Zenyatta is here.
Not ready to ride into the sunset. Oh well. First checkpoint there. Damn it. We're getting rolled. Duck! Welcome back. All good? Oh no, we're gonna... Oh, that's why. Our tank just disconnected. I wanted to say, like, do we have a tank? Where is he? Man, Zarya's fucking scary. Right, okay, well, we don't have a tank. I don't know, let's just try and have some fun with the soldier at least.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Where is she? Oh. Right, I wasted a healing station. I don't know why. Yeah, Grav is incoming soon, I'm sure. There it is. I'm like caught in the middle here.
I've seen tougher spots.
Oh wow, this place. Oh, he's back. We can still win this. Always still winnable. The sound that it makes when Zarya is actually hitting you is kind of scary. Yeah, and then you're dead. But she was like pretty much on 100 energy. 90.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
10,000 damage. Fuck, are you kidding me? October. Hello. Is that Genji still up there? No. There's also another high ground there that I'm actually not using yet. Should be learning to use this part of the map. What killed me? Oh, Moira's... Oh, suck! Moira sucked, that's what it was. I felt like I was behind the edge.
Still got some fight.
We are getting rolled, dude. What happened? We're doing so well.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Same time, roughly, anyway.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Let's try Tracer a little bit. I haven't even tried Tracer in Overwatch 2 yet, in like games.
Let me play Moira. Let me play Moira. Let me play.
Let me play Moira. Look at that, it worked. Could have said, please.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Oh, you can't go there.
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate it always has. Barring relativistic effects, of course.
Aw, Sigma balls being smart. Food. Hmm. I'm gonna eat a rocket to the face. Nope. Oh, nice. He got Genji'd. Alright, they've got Mei, so probably shouldn't play Tracer. Oh man, slowed feels bad. Alright, what do they have? They have Mei, Soldier, Moira. Man, what is that tracking on that Zarya? Nice. Yeah, probably should take something a little bit more long range. Man, Zarya's just fucking chilling in no spawn. What's going on? That was fast. Right, I guess let's not wait.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, of course, I still get to keep some of the ult charge, so it's not that much of a worry. Look at that, we've still got 30. Dude, come on! But then again, unlockers. Just ended up eating some spam.
Not exactly what I
30
expected.
seconds remaining.
Their playmaker is dead. That is our chance. If I could land a shot. The fact that Moira can shift out of your nade feels bad, man, right? She couldn't out of your stun. But the nade, she can just ignore it. Nice. Keeping our tank alive. That's not good. Fuck. Yeah, like, so the big difference is if you've got a good tank, then, yeah, you're golden. tanks can absolutely carry, like, massively now. Look at that Zarya. 46 kills. When everyone else is barely half that.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Reaper it, maybe? I don't know. Let's try it. Zarya? Yeah, she's fun, though. She's fun with the double bubbles. But, like, I mean, tanks in general. If you end up with a good tank, like, or enemies end up with a good tank and your team ends up with someone who's just learning tank or something, and it happens a lot these days. Probably will for some time until the ranks sort of even out. Yeah, it just... such a huge difference.
And my javelin is sharp.
Although our tank's stats, I think, got reset due to the disconnect, right? There's no way they got one elimination only. But, like, look at that. One of their supports even has got more kills than anyone in our team.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the game.
Oh my god, so close. Nice. Thank you for the heals. I'm the angry shotgun dude that comes from the side. I have arrived. Shut up, Reaper. You're way too edgy.
Shut up and take my money.
Yo, who that? Piggy with a fiber. Thank you.
So I looked up the game you suggested, showering with Dad Simulator. I'm banned from Epic, thanks above.
Wait a minute, I didn't ever suggest it. Yes, it is showering with Dad Simulator. It's an actual game. True. Thank you for the 5, Iggy. Yeah, this was not something we could win. Their tank, 52 kills. But at least they're climbing to the rank that they belong in, and we'll be fine. Thank you, Iggy. Also, wait, are you in the side schlong? Yes, you are. Also, what the hell? My face looks red because I forgot to switch off the heater. Chuck Tomsk is proud of me. Yes! Look at that! Higgy starting out with, I'm not writing anything in these messages, to writing some good stuff. Okay. Can I... Yes, yeah, pee break, pee break. Weirdest thing just happened. You know how those of you who've lived in like big buildings, depending on when they're built and how they're constructed. This one's an old one from the 70s. In the bathroom, where like the ventilation hole is towards the upper part of the wall, you can sometimes hear sort of vaguely neighbors through it. You can't really make out a conversation, but you can like hear the noises they're making. Just because like that ventilation, what do you call it? Ventilation pipe? Or it's not a pipe, but what is it called? A vent, let's call it that. It's like, it goes vertically through the whole building and just connects to each individual bathroom. And I was pissing and I just literally heard it from there. I don't know which one it was, upstairs or downstairs neighbor, just going,
shut up and take my money.
Oh, they must have just taken a big dump. Chucktovsky, thank you.
Thanks so much for sending me a copy of Hermione Granger Rule 34 Dating Simulator on Steam. It's just like you said, truly realistic. She really did win Guardium my Leviosa. It's almost as good as that PP game you like so much.
Love it! I'm sorry, but I pledge quote 11 on all of the Harry Potter stuff. Mine E. Granger Rule 30 and the Leviosa. Is that Harry Potter? Or, I mean, I'm sorry, that's probably not even Harry Potter. I've got no idea. But, Chuck, thank you for the 5. The PP game, though, it's pretty good, yeah. I agree. Is it like a glory hole? No. But you know what I mean. Like, you know, ventilation, just vertical thing goes through the whole building and then little connections to all of the bathrooms. She really did Wingardium my Leviosa. See, I don't understand that reference. Can you explain? It's part of the mainstream business that I don't recognize. Busan. Alright, let's try Sojourn.
We're in this together.
Just moan back at your neighbor? Maybe, yeah. It wasn't really a moan, more like it sounded like he was like, ugh, just had a big shit. Slightly weird, but also funny. What is this splash? Look at that.
Let us keep our questionable choices.
Oh wait, I forget that I have this nade. Man, I'm just forgetting that I have it on Sojourn. But I with that, all good. I gotta take the point though. Oh, my point. No, his point apparently. Man, it's so frustrating, like not being like hand in a glove with a character.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
The slidey girl? Yeah, she is a very slidey girl. Shit. Whoa, interesting. You can still continue the slide even if you get bopped. Did you see that? He bopped me, and then the slide momentum suddenly continued. That was very interesting. Where'd that Lucio go? Wait, this is at 100%. I better use it. Damn. Just can't get like good stuff out of Sojourn yet. Just feels really weird. Like standing far away, then the sort of projectiles feel weird. But then on the other hand, I'm sort of a sniper with the secondary fire. It's really weird. Alright, we're down many.
Watch yourselves.
This ends
Almost. Shit. I felt like I hit at least a shot on that Genji, but he seemed to be full health. That mouse movement on Genji's. Fuck. Kill feed looks bad. Damn, this soldier is crushing it. Man, that's another thing that it like slightly frustrates me. I keep looking at the top half for what enemies have, and I'm wasting time because I'm like, wait, I can't see it. Because for years I've been looking at the top line of the enemy team. Why couldn't they keep it the same? Just have all results at the bottom, enemies at the top, just like it was in the in Overwatch 1.
I can't believe I have to work with criminals.
A great leader adapts to their team, not the other way around.
It's about to get real. It's about to get real. It's about to
Also, I have to check. I've got the vanilla skin for her. Full on vanilla soldier. Yo, Lyndon! Thank you.
Lyndon tipped €3.
I see.
Thanks for the Steam recommendation. Leisure Suit Larry, Magna Cum Laude Uncut and Uncensored is a fantastic game, just like you suggested. Positive from 301 reviews seems low, but I'll give it a 10 out of 10. Thanks again, friends. Best
Fuck, I missed that. Thank you, Lyndon! Leisure Suit Larry, I actually have played, believe it or not. In school, my friend had a Mac, and it was a black and white game, Leisure Suit Larry, and it was like, it's for grown-ups, but let's play it. And then we just, we're trying the hardest to figure out how to get laid. Yeah, that was Leisure Suit Larry. Well, let's see if I can get some value out of this character, right? We got some. Nah. Fuck. I'm not doing too badly compared to the rest of the team. That also actually feels kind of good to check and be able to see. Oh shit, that got deflected. Feels bad, man. Man, the Ryan's just doesn't give a shit. He comes in, fucks us all up. We're dead. Giga Chad. Magna Cum Laude Uncut Uncensored. I don't think that one, no. I think now what I'm realizing where the counter picking exists the most is in tank game, I feel like. Now you counter pick and pick on tanks. You know exactly what we were trying to do? Fuck! Alright, let's see. His health is 80, 70, 61. What was he healing from? Can someone tell me? Was there Lucio nearby? Maybe. Look at that. Zari with double bubbles just saying, fuck you, Soldier Ult, I'm coming in. That's actually kind of cool to see. Yeah, the secondary, I have to like learn to use the secondaries. It's just still not aware I'm here, but that's fine. Works for me. It's $2 worth of buy. Wait a minute, that's actual game name? You didn't come up with that? I know Leisure Suit Larry is real, but like the actual second part is real? Oh, okay. dead here? Maybe? If I can find some heals now. But see, the same as what as I was saying with Ashe. What is that movement? That was so bizarre. That but yeah, same as with Ashe. I gotta play just more Sojourn instead of avoiding her just because I don't know what to do. Because otherwise, other than that, she seems very interesting. Right, more Sojourns. Decided. Let's go.
Now traveling to Petra.
Also, wait a minute. I can't just be like basic vanilla skin Andy. Where are we? Sojourn. Where are you? Sojourn. Alright, can I unlock anything? Runner. Commando. That's the battle pass one. Where is it in the battle pass? $30. Alright. I'll wait until level 30, I guess. What else have we got unlocked? A Winston skin? Tactical. It's alright. Oh, this soldier intro is really cool. Yeah, I'd love to unlock it. Rewards 2 new. How can I see the new ones? Are these the checkboxes, the new ones? No, that's what I've got equipped. So where's the new shit? See, and now there's no new anymore. I wish like they were marked somehow. I just, with a corner of my eye, saw on my phone that I got a Steam notification. Don't tell me you actually gifted me that stupid game. Received a gift copy of Leisure Suit Larry, magna cum laude, uncut and uncensored on stream. Lyndon. Thank you. Alright, Sojourn time then. Let's practice, and get good!
Always. Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Macaroni.
Hey, okay. Thanks for the follow, my dirty bomb bastard. One of the few people that, like, it's so cool to see fellow Dirty Bomb players that have played Dirty Bomb as well. Sojourn has got great escapability. That is true, yes. I'm just still finding my sort of footing on her in terms of like where I stand. She's like an interesting combo that's between a lot of stuff. Some pressure on the tank. And the fact how quickly this secondary fire charges. Look at that, I actually did something. This is a little bit better. And then like, it's charged, don't waste it, there you go, clutch, get the kill. Prevent the cast from escaping, and Bob's your uncle. Just a matter of practice, just need to get a little bit of playtime in to sort of figure out how to play her and where. Hope you get some good time of it, out of it. I'll be honest, I probably will never play it, but thanks nevertheless. Oh, see? When that happens, it feels fucking awesome with Sojourn. No! Lucio, you bad boy. Oh, man, 31, actually. Sorry. Look at the man, 31. He's manning.
Adjust my approach.
I'm just gonna press. Oh.
Shit, okay. Let's try and hunt that Lucio. Yeah, it's really weird, the projectiles on the primary fire. But there you go, we got some. Oh, they've got a soldier now. Getting greedy. Absolutely. Fucking hell, gonna pay for it. More saves my ass, maybe. Never mind, they just pulled all the ults out, so it's all good. Don't even feel bad about it. Don't understand what the orb's doing. It's sort of like
Hitting the ground running.
basically the nice area. It ticks damage at you. Poison orb, basically. How's that Mercy still alive? I probably missed a fuck ton of shots. That's a difficult one for me, you know why? Because I wish like I could shoot with the primary fire and mouse clicks. Like that on those I would land a lot more. Having to actually use alternate fire for that is kind of difficult. You know, because with Ashe you scope in, with Widow you scope in and you still use the mouse button. Oh, Oshi, hello. How are ya? Alright. This be good though. We're doing it. Can you not change the controls? I could swap them, but that means in normal combat while I'm charging up the secondary shot and doing this, I would have to shoot with the alternate fire. That would also kind of be weird. I could try swapping them, yes, true. Like, I feel most of the time you're operating with this anyway.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
It's an adjustment either way, it's a new character. Yeah, most certainly. Nope. 100%. Or according to, oh shit, it's not. Well, what do I know? Chat knows better. Thanks, Ozzy.
Don't go easy. Let's bring this home. It's about to get real. It's about to get real. It's about to get real.
Yeah, the escapability is awesome, I agree. And you're out. That's fucking awesome. Ow. No, that was there. Need some healing, please. Never mind. But yeah, as with any character that you don't sort of feel comfortable with, it just feels slightly frustrating that you just can't like get much out of it. Sort of feels like that with her at the moment for me.
Nice, nice, nice.
Helden sterben nicht.
Clear out.
What the hell? She got deleted. Lucy also got deleted. There we go. I'm getting like a slight feel some moments for her, and then I can do it. Even with the alternate fire. So I don't think I need to change anything. Just, yeah, matter of practice.
Fall back, fall back.
stop having fun. Exactly. Someone who might have had me in the background. I tried so hard and gave it all, but in the end, nothing really matters. That's what it was. Yeah. Like the contrast of the quiet droning sound and the drab grayish background is quite stark, isn't it? Stop having fun. Got bonked. Damn. Or maybe it's like Daddy Blizzard telling me that, you know, the stream time is over. No, I want to stream some more. And see, that's where you also, those of you dedicated deviants who are staying with the stream, even with the main game now being here and it being Overwatch, you get more stream time because I love this game and I enjoy playing it and streaming it. Therefore, I want to overstream some nights for sure. But yeah, fuck. It's the peak time in Europe at this point, so being kicked out now kind of sucks. Then again, I think this is our first kick of the day, right? Before I couldn't connect and it failed the connection, but I don't think I have been disconnected today. LV, what's up? Hello. Siri said that Sojourn returns to the fight pretty quickly. Yeah, that slide, and I don't know. It's probably not. It's probably exactly the animation what makes her feel faster, because like feels like she's got very fast steps, but it's probably the same as a walking speed of Cassidy or Soldier. Only 1,000, only 1,000. Yeah, those numbers go down. It was just a second ago 2,000, so let's wait. But I wonder, yeah, if they give you an SR penalty still as if you've left a match. I've got a suspicion they do. Even with all of the server disconnections being on them, I think the SR system still is working as if the game was normally launched and they have, you know, there are no issues, which means that, yeah, whoever has had worse luck with disconnections might be way lower in SR. Copium. Well. Oh, wait, an update. That's why. I just realized we haven't had our normal light show during the stream. You know, with all the subs and everything. Because there was an update for the Lights app. Full overlays, editable dashboard folders, local control, TikTok, YouTube alerts, streamer bot. Oh, they've added YouTube alerts. How nice. There we go. Because, yeah, I was looking at that for YouTube streams on Saturdays, and I was like, yeah, all right, we can't do the light show. There's no YouTube alerts. There are now. So now we wait. Rainbow Destroyer. I'm going to just see if there's anything, like, new on YouTube that we could watch. Perhaps Overwatch related or such. Darkest Dungeon update's coming out. Oh, it's installing the update. All right, just a sec. Yeah, that was such a drastic cut to the loading screen. Was it Hue you have? Yes, Philips Hue. Probably nothing, Zach Bussy tweets, but TwitchCon Prime is an interesting rebrand if it signals a minor rebrand for the NA event, but again, probably reading too much into it. So you can now download your clips from the Twitch mobile app? Yeah, we know that. TwitchCon Prime. So not Amazon Prime, TwitchCon Prime? I wonder what he's talking about. Let me see. Oh, Twitch employee responded saying, "You're definitely reading too much into it, my guy." Nice. Right, did it update? Oh yeah, finish. There we go, and then run it. We can play the magma come. Yeah, no. Skip all tutorials. You better not break and actually work. I just updated. I don't want to do the whole setup again. Seems to be working. at least being active. Right, what else is on Twitter while we wait? Not much. I'm just checking the dev stream that I've got set up. Not showing you my screen because like there's loads of tweets there, and sometimes you might end up with something that's not supposed to be shown on screen or something. How much gaming PC consumes energy-wise? Received my new bills. I don't know. Can you see it? And wait, you've always had the energy, sorry, the gaming PC. So I guess the bills are just higher now. But yeah, I'm more worried about this shit right here. Oh, I can't. The cord is not long enough. I can't show it to you. But like the little electric heater that I'm using because we still don't have heating on. That's probably consuming a fuck ton. I don't know. I hope I haven't like consumed like 50 euros for that. But if you've got the numbers for the gaming PC, do say. It obviously depends on what kind of a game as well, right? Okay, checking. Oh, for the car nuts, there's a new Audi RS4 competition. Me likey. But yeah, I'll watch that after the stream. A lot of the Overwatch creators memeing on the fact that they've been placed lower than they were before, but we know that that there has been a soft, big reset. Not full, but still noticeable enough.
Hey guys,
there you go. We could probably watch this. I thought your PC is your heater. It doesn't heat the room enough. Like on a cold summer's evening, yes, it's good enough. But not now during the actual autumn in Latvia. It's kind of fucking cold. I wear a scarf outside. You know, no gloves time yet, but you definitely need a scarf and a coat. So yeah, PC doesn't even heat up the room enough. Not yet. And also Overwatch, to be honest, doesn't really tax my video card that much. It's maybe at well, not 70%, probably a little bit less than that. Yeah, it doesn't heat that much. Oil heaters are much better. Yeah, probably. More expensive also, but maybe a wiser investment, considering that this little shit has probably already consumed in electricity like probably like 10 times its worth. I would say even more, because it cost 8 euros. It's really cheap, a little plastic shit. But it does 2,000 watts, baby! Did you use the Overwatch review from Dunk? Did you see? Yes, yeah, of course. And it was sort of what I exactly expected, yeah. I mean, we're currently watching it right now. I've just muted it, but we're watching it. Look at the screen. Right.
This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN, so make sure to stick around at the end of the video to find out how you can get 3 months for free on your next order.
Creator review? Yeah. 2,000 kilowatts an hour. Yeah. It's not on all the time, though. It obviously switches on and off depending on the thermostat, but yeah, probably it's a lot.
The last few years is something that's gained a lot of notoriety, and there's been some pretty heated discussions on this, on whether or not it's just the kind of thing that's even necessary.
Necessary?
And recent titles like The Last of Us Part 1 and even the leaked news of an apparent upcoming Horizon Zero Dawn remake have really put this whole thing into question. I think the first good example of...
The thing is, though, with Last of Us, at least it's gonna come to PC. That's the good part.
this was the Resident Evil remake, later remastered, which is considered one of the best remakes of all time. And not only did it update the way the game looks in a pretty profound way, but it also improved a lot of the core mechanics. The movement controls were smoother, it introduced new enemies, it introduced new puzzles, and it also had new routes through the mansion to circumvent a lot of needless backtracking.
900.
It's a perfect example of how to update an older game for a modern audience, and the other sequels, RE2 and RE3, also pulled this off, I think, to an equal and lesser effect. Also consider that there's only a 6-year difference between the original and that first remake, which makes it even look more
what?
astounding.
Really? Look at the visual difference. It's only 6 years between the two? How the hell? Wow.
Was something that was just perfect for being remade and allowed people to understand why the original was so well loved, and also made it much more accessible to be played for the first time. In recent years, there's been a slew of other remakes as well, all doing a great job at keeping the feel of the original, but just updating the way they look and play to make them appeal to a more modern demographic. Games like Crash Bandicoot, Medieval, Spyro the Dragon, and even Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Not to mention, in the upcoming months and years, there's a Dead Space remake, along with Resident Evil 4, and even Max Payne of all things.
Wait, what? Max Payne remake's coming?
Things, you've got a game like Black Mesa, a monumental project by Crowbar Collective to recreate the original
played this on
Half-Life
stream.
in its entirety in the Source engine, redesigning the game from beginning to end. So it's no surprise then that there's a lot of interest in this whole remake trend, and if you go looking through YouTube, it's not hard to find plenty of these fan-made remakes for a bunch of games that I think we all grew up playing. Some, of course, looking better than others.
No thanks, bro.
GoldenEye Source is a really cool looking recreation.
Waiting for Evil West game? Wait a minute, what is Evil West?
Shooter's multiplayer mode that's been carried over into the Source engine. There's also a bunch for Resident Evil and Silent Hill, the latter which honestly might be one of the hardest games to remake due to its whole unique premise and aesthetic.
What's going on here?
Love it or hate it, you've got to admit that Silent Hill is visually one of the most unique looking series of all time.
Voldy, hello there.
Something unsettling about the
Remake
these games,
what?
You know, being
Remake Genshin.
Alive in this empty
Remake that.
town that's overrun by monsters, combined with the art style of that hellish otherworld. It's really just one of the best horror aesthetics of all time, and trying to replicate it is like trying to copy Salvador Dali or Vincent van Gogh.
What the hell is
800. Man, those numbers are going down slowly.
Kind of crappy, they still appear to be playable, and they've clearly had some kind of effort put into them. Which kind of brings me onto the point of my video, and that's this weird trend I've seen on YouTube at the moment with these Unreal Engine 5 remake trailers, and the channel responsible for pumping these out the most for quick and easy views.
Ah, yeah, that's probably exactly for that. I don't even recognize the logo.
I'm not saying that people should go out there and insult these guys or send out hateful comments, but I mean, look, I think if you're uploading to YouTube and making your content available for public scrutiny, well then criticism is perfectly valid.
Good reminder. Maybe he's expecting some trouble. So reminders about fair use. Cowboys against vampires and other shit, kind of Outriders, but looking very cool. Evil West. Who's making it? I don't think I've heard of it.
As opposed to some of these other games which look like genuine works in progress, these Unreal Engine 5 videos are just more like 3D slideshows, which all seem to rely on keywords and obnoxious titles to capture people's attention. I mean, take one look at the uploads, and the first thing you notice is that Sony logo in the corner of almost every single thumbnail, which is the first of many ways that this account tries to lure people in, as if it's showing off some kind of official release.
Exactly.
You know what? I probably wouldn't have
clickbait
if these were well done, but they often just show a complete lack of faithfulness to the source material, not to mention they're always full of errors and inaccuracies.
What was that face?
Their Silent Hill trailers. No, God! Now, anyone who's played these games knows they're set in a fictional American town. In fact, one of the main inspirations for the first game was David Lynch's Twin Peaks, which was shot in Washington. I think Silent Hill's supposed to be based off either Oregon or Pennsylvania, but either way, I'm pretty damn sure it's not based off Eastern Europe.
Yeah, which is, I instantly recognize this. Home sweet home, Eastern Europe, baby.
That's how it's done. Let's go.
It might even actually be a map set in Chernobyl, because when it shows inside of a school, you can even see a radiation sticker on the wall. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's an asset flip ghost town.
Nice.
The car that Harry's driving at the start here looks like it's a Mercedes knockoff. And yeah, look, I know you can get Mercedes in the US, but again, clearly not the same car that he drives in the original game. And it just kind of shows how they're settling with whatever assets they could find in the map itself.
Oh my god. Where have you gone?
I've actually been playing
Also,
through
what
Silent
the
Hill
hell
on
was going on
PlayStation
with his
recently,
hands?
You know, pretty much just for funsies. But it kind of astounded me how, even though the game is now as old as it is, that it still really holds up when it comes to that overall.
Focus Entertainment is the publisher for the Evil
It's low
West.
resolution,
Okay.
it's pixelated.
Is it first person?
What the hell, but there's an undeniable sense of dread and hopelessness that you feel in the world here. A lot of which comes from
700.
the art style and the sound design. And that's something that's going to be really hard to replicate, you know, especially when all your assets just come from the Unreal Engine marketplace. And that's really the most common theme you're going to be seeing with all of these videos, man. It's just always like the least amount of effort that's been put into them. Just looks like a bunch of lazy asset flips. Using
Third person,
environments and
same as
characters that
Outriders.
just
Oh,
happen
okay,
to
yeah, you
vaguely
mentioned
resemble
Outriders.
what they're based off. And can I just point out too, how these guys misspelt their own channel name in their own video. In some instances, the models they've used are just straight out rips. Like with the Silent Hill video, for some reason they've just got Laura from Silent Hill 2 there. I mean, she wasn't even in the first game, and on top of that, it's not even an updated model. You can obviously tell they've just ripped the model from the PC version.
Huh?
Remember how Silent Hill also took place in broad daylight with giant god rays shining through the windows? Oh, what's that, you don't? Yeah, me neither. Yeah, how about all those skinless zombies you had to fight in the first game?
Awesome.
Too? Remember those things? That's actually kind of insulting too. Silent Hill 1 had some of the most horrific enemies of all time. You had those gnarly demon kids in the school, you had giant cockroaches, nightmare fuel moths, and then those awful abominations in the sewers. I mean, some of these monsters live rent-free in my head, you know, even decades later. Now, I don't know if this channel perpetuated the rumors about there being a Silent Hill 2 remake leak, or if their video was to blame for the whole thing, but either way, it seemed around the same time news about the remake was buzzing, they just happened to release a video for the sequel. And yeah, it's more of the same, you know, just the back of James's head, along with some more scenic shots of these generic European-looking environments. In fact, I think they've even just used the same school from the first video.
Yeah, it's just
Laura
flip.
again standing around doing nothing. You've got the same-looking zombies, and then it all ends with Pyramid Head rising up ominously. And apparently now this guy's like 10 feet tall, because yeah, remember in the second game how this guy was twice James's height? And of
Pyramid
course, it all
Head.
cuts to black before anything remotely exciting ever happens. That too is also a big theme you're going to see in all of these videos, is the trailer ending as soon as something is about to actually happen. Something that would resemble actual gameplay and something that would actually take time and effort to showcase. Along with walking, lots of walking.
And also the walking doesn't look like walking. A lot of the time it looks like they
Single
float.
Video is just someone walking slowly with their back to the camera. Often toward like another NPC off in the distance who is almost always just standing still and doing nothing. Whenever a character's walking around, the in-game map or the radar or whatever you want to call it doesn't move either. It's completely static. And if I'm being even more critical, in this one here, it doesn't even accurately show where in the city the character is. I mean, look, right? Venom is clearly walking around near the harbor, but then when you look on the map, you can see that he's nowhere near the water. You know, they probably could have gone into the game and somehow recreated this to make it look like a more accurate map screen, but you know what? That's probably too much effort, right?
I'm not aware of the channel though that he's roasting. Apparently popular, but I've never even heard of it.
That you just spend entire games walking around slowly. They recently put up a video for a Hulk game, and you know, you kind of expect to see
700
Hulk
still,
smashing
fuck.
stuff, right? I mean, that's basically the
Yeah,
kind of
today the disconnects hurt more because it's a longer queue back in. Yesterday you got back in faster.
Instead of that, we just get like 90 seconds of the guy walking around an empty city, pretty much doing nothing. I'm actually kind of amazed that they put in the effort to add in this ground slam. But that's about as exciting as it gets, because once again, the whole thing ends before anything even happens. I love too how all these civilians are standing still while there's this 8-foot-tall green monster charging down the middle of the street. And yes, I know it's just supposed to be a concept video, but isn't the point of a concept video to show the fucking concept?
He ain't lying.
In the Iron Man video, it's the same thing, seeing Tony charging towards a static Mark 1 suit, which happens to be A-posing, by the way. And can I also point out, too, how dumb it is to see Iron Man running? Yeah, the guy who wears an armored flight suit, known for being able to reach speeds of Mark 8, is going to be jogging the whole thing out instead. I don't think so.
He just went supersonic.
One thing I noticed too is that these videos prey on the popularity of recent gaming events. I mean, for instance, as soon as a new Assassin's Creed game was announced, lo and behold, they also put up their own video for Assassin's Creed. Seemed around the same time that GTA 6 news was leaked.
I mean, I'm not surprised at all. It's obviously a clickbait farm that's just making videos. Sort of reminds me of like the children's channels on YouTube as well. Yeah, just in some ways, honestly, in my opinion, they're sort of marketing works of art on how you literally just capitalize on trends and everything that your average punter would click on and just farm, get ridiculous view times and get that ad revenue. No, absolutely not illegal. Yeah, it's all legal. I mean, is it ugly or whatnot, or you might disagree with it? Sure, and that's probably what G-Man's doing here. He's just criticizing and like how cheap all of that looks and stupid. And I agree, but I also think that it is pretty fucking clever how they've done it in terms of like how they're just using people's curiosity.
There was a GTA 6 video. House of the
Serious
Dragon recently
treating
started,
yourself
so
with
of course
Spider-Man
they put
game
up
for
one about
birthday?
Game of Thrones.
Very
You think
nice.
there's a coincidence
Wait,
too
when's
that
your
there's a
birthday?
Hulk video, you know, around the same time that She-Hulk
Isn't
happens
it
to
like
be
end of the...
trending,
Oh wait,
even
it's
though
end of
that
the year.
is trending
Fuck,
for
how did that happen?
More than that, though, they also seem to try to be baiting people's
Damn it.
nostalgia for these older game franchises, especially those that fans have been clamoring for. So you've got Grand Theft Auto, obviously, Call of Duty, Resident Evil, and even poor Half-Life 2 gets the so-called remake treatment as well. There's one for San Andreas recreating that iconic drive-thru scene, only they're very clearly not even in a drive-thru, they're just parked outside a random building. Ryder's hat looks like a baseball helmet. I don't even know what's going on with Sweet's torso. It's not even a San Andreas license plate, and it's all topped off with a floating lamppost that's clipping through a goddamn blind. Oh, and the pizza sign is clipping through the garbage bin. Oh, and I forgot to mention too, Smoke's glasses clip through the side of his head.
Unlike you, I ain't never ate from a trash. Oh shit. Trash.
28th of October.
Well,
All right.
has always been a massive cult favorite amongst Rockstar fans. So of course, there's a
Maybe
video.
I had it in the calendar.
Where Jimmy now looks like a balding, middle-aged man.
Oh yeah, I do. It is there. I swear. I just opened the calendar. I would have known.
This one too is also full of stuff-ups. Like I love how you can see the word preview on the footpath. I don't know, I guess you didn't have time to paint over that. The school bus has what looks like Thai or like
600 fucking hell
on the side there, you know, despite the game being set in the US. I don't know what's going on with this guy's hair either. And the supposed school building literally says police station on the front of it.
Who's the man?
Scarface, The World Is Yours, which I did a video on recently too, is another huge cult favorite and one of the most
Wait, it's 28th
underappreciated
Halloween?
games of all time. Even I was actually kind of shocked about the response I got when I did a review for this thing, because it turns out that it actually has a much bigger fan base than I realized. And it's one of those games that came out on the cusp of the 5th and 6th console
I agree.
generation. And I'd argue that 5th gen games here are the ones that benefit the most from these remakes. You know, aside from being the ones that most people seem to want to see.
What is your problem?
So
What
it
is
kind
that,
of proves
Rudy?
my point that these guys know what they're doing. They're not just picking games at random to work on. They're very clearly trying to tap into that nostalgic element amongst the games.
Of course. Yeah, social engineering.
The titles they think are going to get the most views.
I don't have all day either, baby, you know?
For this Scarface one, Dollar Store Tony Montana just sits around his desk half the time, eventually showing off some of the worst lip sync
LV,
I think
thanks.
I've ever seen.
Shut up! You thought you could take me? No! No one takes Tony Montana down by me! Oh!
And check this out too, man. During this shot, they forgot to remove the torso.
But yeah, like I have no, not a, I can't speak. I don't have a big problem with this in general. I do think that though adding the PlayStation logos in the corner and all that is kind of like, I mean, it's not illegal, but it's, well, it might be illegal actually using Sony's trademarks and whatnot. But that's kind of cringy, trying to like fool people into thinking that's a real thing. And yeah, you have to be naive to fall for it. That's kind of the cringe part, but at the end of the day, yeah, they can just make whatever kind of dumb shit they want, as low quality as it looks.
That chair in the background, so you've just got this headless body sitting there. And that is, yet again, another recurring theme throughout all of these, is a character standing still in one place while dialogue from the movie, the game, or the TV show it's based off is played over the top of this so-called gameplay. And I think the recent
All right.
moment in the Half-Life played was...
Alright, so he's just going on that channel. Alright, I don't think it's worth a 20-minute video, but knock yourself out. Steam Fest games. What else do we have while we're waiting? Oh, 600. Will I actually get to game tonight still? I hope I would. And thank you guys for the gnomes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, today's Thursday. This week at Bungie. Account bans and unbans. Apparently unbelievable. Unprecedented, right? Bungie banned but then unbanned. Because usually they had the policy where, like, when we ban, we know we're right. But apparently this time they weren't. I heard something about that. How long until din-dins? However long I want, I guess. No one's making them for me, so... I guess at any point I can just make them right now. Maybe. Start Destiny 2. Oh boy, some people are not gonna like that in the chat, but here it goes. I've uninstalled it. I have. I don't think I'm gonna play it until the new big expansion comes out in February. Until then, I don't think I'm gonna play it. That's the reality of it. You know, we spoke about that some time ago when I was talking about the whole channel focus and the fact that Destiny is a game that either you play properly or you don't play at all. There's no point in like playing a week or so. I mean, maybe if you're like you've been no-lifing it for years and you have everything, then maybe yes. But for me, yeah, it's sort of, I don't know, I just get very bored very quickly with it. And it's a weird one because one could always say that, like, you know, I was farming weapons in Borderlands 2 for days at a time or doing the same peak run over and over again. How did you not get bored? But I don't know. There I had way more fun. And in Destiny's activities and the 7x3 grid or whatever it is, it just, like, it bores me within 4 or 5 days. I'm like, I can't be arsed anymore. It's weird. I don't know why it is like that. So yeah, I uninstalled it because I realized the next time I'm going to actually be interested in Destiny is when the new Lightfall things comes out. Lightfall? Yeah, sure. I'm going to jump in, I'm going to enjoy the story, I'm going to check out the new Strand class, and all that shit. But until then, why do I need to keep 100 and something gigs on my hard drive? Dense twab today, Dados says. Lots of questions getting answers. I won't be around to cover it, but we'll take a deeper look next week if there's still interest. For now, I'm off to TwitchCon. No official meetup this time, but I'll probably tweet on Saturday. Oh yeah, wait. Is TwitchCon this weekend? TwitchCon US. I haven't really been following it. Osha says, is there, so we hope, a good single-player game on your list? So we hope? Who are the we? And what is a good single-player game? I find that question way too open-ended. I don't know. I mean, if there's something that pops up, but the reality, and maybe I'm repeating it too much, out of my own worries, but the reality that some people will not like and will either have to swallow or not, for that matter. As I said, I always was and am still ready that there's going to be levers, is that, yeah, I'm going to be grinding Overwatch on this channel. I thoroughly enjoy it. I like the Overwatch community, you know, the good part of it. There's plenty of wonderful people there and cool streamers. I enjoy the interactions in the chat and in Discord that we've had about Overwatch. So 90% of the channel, or even more sometimes, depending on how and what kind of a time span you measure it, is going to be Overwatch. I will rarely check out some big, interesting new games. I'm not going to be doing replays of old games, you know, or just jumping back into, like, older series because, well, hey, it's cool. That time is gone. Variety is gone. goodbye. It was good, but also bad. So yeah. Now, for example, Dead Space comes out. Sure, I'll check it out. We'll play it for, I don't know how long however long it takes. 2 days, something like that, 3 days, and then back to Overwatch. That's the reality. Boota. What's a boota? Oh, a booty, because we have nice butts. Cooks. I guess we do. Overwatch is also all about thighs and butts. But yeah, I don't have a list of like, these future games are the ones I want to play. And you know what? It's very liberating as well to not having to worry about that as it was in the variety days, because there was just never enough games to fill the broadcast time, and even like half of the ones that you find just don't really work out on stream, stuff like that. Not having to worry about that is incredibly it's just a weight off the shoulders. It's like, hey, I wake up and I know I'm streaming Overwatch today. Let's go, and I'm excited now. I'm enjoying it. Cook says Greed's not gonna play my game I'll be releasing. I'll watch the trailer. I'll give you that. Free of charge on stream. And we'll say good things about it. How about that? So yeah. That's the reality. Whether like it or not. Stepped into a war with Cabal on Mars. That too. Dude, 400. It is going down, but very slowly. Frick. This disconnect was the most painful one so far. Also, if you decide to try something, it doesn't work, you don't have to figure out what to do. Yes. That's sort of the same thing said in a different way, but you're absolutely right, yeah. Like, I can give you an example. A streamer I really look up to, Seagull, right? I just like his whole package. Not only because he's incredibly skilled in shooters, but also I just really like him as a person, as a streamer, what I know of from the public domain. You know, he's got a main game. Used to be Overwatch, then I don't know what came right after it, but he basically switched to Apex. He grinds Apex on his stream a lot. He does try a new thing, or sometimes even an old thing, by the way. He played through the whole Borderlands franchise, starting from 1 to 2, then 3. But, for example, he doesn't stick to it if he's not having fun or it's not working out. He's very quick on like Wonderlands. After 2 days he was like, yeah, it was all right, guys, if you did like Borderlands 3 but would like to check something else. And it wasn't a sponsor stream. He said, like, try out Wonderlands, it's all right, but tomorrow it's Apex again. And that's it. Like, very quick decisions. Like, I've definitely had that downside, which I'm correcting now, is where like, yeah, I'm sort of sticking to the game. I'm like, what was that? Sunken cost fallacy, right? Man, I've so many missions in, might as well finish it, and then I still grind it for another week. Or sometimes because, you know, there's like 3 people in a chat that really enjoy it and please play it, and I'm not blaming them. It's my fault for like sort of caving in and feeling guilty and feeling the need to play it. Papa Bear, hello. 3rd day in a row only sitting in queues, not being able to play yet at all? No way, really? Damn. Feels bad. I wanted to say man, but no. Feels bad, Bear. And welcome to the chat. Thank you very much for saying hello. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad for me, to be honest. I was playing all day today for, what, almost, or maybe, yeah, over 5 hours. This is my first disconnect. Happened a second ago. Well, no, I lie. Happened probably 20 minutes ago. And now we haven't been able to get back in. The numbers are going down very slowly. So, yeah, it is a bit of a bummer. But if you haven't been able to play at all, that kind of sucks. Sorry to hear that. I've gotten some decent playtime in. Decent playtime. But still suffering from disconnects. Q Simulator, it is. I do feel a little bit sorry for Blizzard as well. And I know, multi-billion company and all that, but there's still people working there. I'm sure they're working their asses off and they're stressed, and they're gonna have, like, you know, meetings after about what went wrong and who's to blame for it. Because obviously there's something wrong on their side. They're not suffering, according to Blizzard themselves. They're not suffering from DDoS anymore, and yet still it's, for a lack of better word, fucked. Yeah, it is kind of. Just get disconnected mid-fun and back to the droning gray loading screen. Oh well, Papa Bear. Just gotta be a little bit more patient, me and you and everybody else, and I'm sure we'll be playing more of Overwatch too, for sure. But yeah, that's kind of crazy that you haven't been able to play at all. Elvis says no queue for me so far in Overwatch. Wait, really? What, you just booted up and you're in? Who the fuck are you? LV? How? Papa Bears has finally got in. Wait, what? Alright. Don't touch it. Don't alt tab. Drop a follow and enjoy your games. Crappy thing is, it could be a rogue period somewhere in the code. Code having a period. True. Could be that. 300. There we go. We're getting closer. The Cree blessings have rained upon you. Indeed. Jesus Cree. No blasphemy. Bless. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boy. Wait, is this...
Shit. Here we go again.
Oh, A6. A6, excuse me. Q-champ. Excuse me, Ace. Or Asex, as you're known. Get with the times. It's Creeviant, okay? And thank you for still resubscribing. Also, why don't you have a profile picture? I'm sure you've had a profile picture always. Now it's just showing the blank default Twitch thing. What's happening? And welcome back. How was your day? Yeah. I mean, I was playing all day. For hours and hours. It was actually fun. And then something happened and we got kicked. Ace has never had one. Wait, really? You never had one? I've been tricked. Why did I think you had? Creeviant? Exactly. Same, Chuck. I've gone through all stages. Q-Cyan, Q-Ha, Q-Champ, and Creeviant. Alright, well, we look at a video. 10 best games of 2008. Why do I want to know about 2008? I don't. Let's look at something else. But wait, on Discord you do have a profile picture, right? Maybe that's why I assumed that you had one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, damn. Dr. K, aka Healthy Gamer GG. Listen to this video title that they've got today. The Shame of Adult Virgins and Their Identity Crisis. Yeah, Overwatch creators, others are memeing as well. Like, look at that. Fitzy's video. My first game of Overwatch. The video is 6 minutes 50 long, so you know it's not a full game. And the thumbnail is unexpected server error occurred. Yep. That's exactly why we were disconnected as well. Unexpected server error, and then you back to the queue, motherfucker. Ace says, yep, I'm currently a ring-tailed slime from Slime Rancher. That's what it is. I thought it was some sort of a cute badger. Ring-tailed slime, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. People are screaming at Chucktovsky for notifying again. Ah! Experimenting with later messaging during Cree streams. Thank you. Good experiment. I do like your ideas. It's based off Tanuki, so more of a raccoon. Oh, okay. I don't know why I associate like slime. That would be some sort of a worm or something. Buddha says I have to watch that because I know an adult virgin. Though I don't think there's anything wrong with it, right? But the shame of adult virgins apparently, so they're ashamed that they're that. Then it's a problem. But again, the problem is in their mind. That's what probably Dr. K is talking about. But it's 35 minutes. Let's not watch that now. Ba-ba-booey, ba-ba-booey, ba-ba-booey. There's literally nothing I want to see, well, on stream. There's plenty of stuff I want to watch about cars and... Oh, wait! You know what? Tech Quickie. We could watch that. Those are always, good. And just when I saw it, I lost it. Where are you? Does that mean a new video was uploaded because everything moved a tile? Yeah.
Somewhere out there is a
More worm-like consistency? I mean, Bruno, no, if you're being serious, yeah. Healthy Gamer GG is the YouTube channel name, and that's the latest video talking about it. Oh my god, okay, so I know there's still plenty of Destiny players in this chat. Is there like some drama about Divinity nerf? Because Bungie's like laying out sass and Twitter responses saying the team laid out their explanation. Pultassi just retweeted a response to someone who's complaining about it. Bungie responds saying team laid out their explanation in the TWAB. Player feedback is just one part of the equation. The others are data and our own opinions. Get fucked, gamer. Yeah, new TWAB, apparently according to Datto, is substantial. Yes, Ace, I was saying that earlier as well. It's a very unsatisfying screen. Because you don't see progress for the longest time, so you like sort of almost feel like you're stuck. Because when you're in the thousands, it only goes down in thousands, and then when you're in the hundreds, it only counts down in hundreds. So for the longest time, nothing changes. You're just sitting there. But I also can imagine that maybe that's for a reason where the login screen would have to queue the server to check where you're at in the queue, and that would create more strain on the server, so maybe they've just turned it down or some shit like that. I can imagine a scenario like that as well.
person who's never heard a single tech news in their life. So, cherish what you have.
Shut up, Riley, let's go.
Members of the European Parliament have voted overwhelmingly in favor of approving legislation that will require Apple products to finally get rid of Lightning ports in favor of USB-C ports.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Let's
rules
go.
would
I like
also
that.
apply to all mobile phones, tablets, cameras, and even to laptops starting in 2026. But the important thing to focus on here is Apple being forced to do something they don't want to do. That's funny because
It is. Look at that. I'm laughing because it is. I like that. I mean, I love my Apple products that I own, but yes, absolutely force them to do that. Having 3 charging cables and whatnot in my backpack replaced with 1 is going to be great. That is very good news. Yeah.
tablets, cameras, and even to laptops starting in 2026. But the important thing to focus on here is Apple being forced to do something they don't want to do. That's funny because Apple hates being forced to do things, and so do I. Wait, do I feel bad for Apple? No, you know what? No, I don't. Because as GSM Arena points out, unless you count the iPhone 5's introduction of Lightning 10 years ago, Apple has been super slow to adapt to all sorts of tech trends, from camera sensors, to 5G connectivity, to wireless charging and always-on displays. Apple's like the artsy student that turns in their projects late rather than compromise their vision. Oh no, that's tech longer. Hey, if you could believe it, yesterday's vote was actually still
2026?
Yeah. Process. EU
So
member
not the
states
next
have to
model.
grant approval on October 24th, and then the rule will be signed into law. So I think we should get a few more good thumbnails out of this one. Speaking of things taking a long time, press reviews for Intel's Arc A770 and A750 graphics cards are actually out right now.
And what are they? How are they? Does anyone
I
know?
would say pinch me, but I know I'm not dreaming. Dr. Bug Bones isn't here. Ductor? While the launch of a third player in the gaming GPU game is undoubtedly a good thing, how good of a thing it is still unclear, even after finally getting to see independent benchmarks.
Wait, what?
As
How?
pointed out by PC World, said benchmarks tell a roller coaster of a story. The cards can blow away the competition, especially considering price to performance, but only in specific circumstances. DX11 gaming is subpar, you basically need resizable bar active, and XESS upscaling support in games is decent, but hard to find. That will also...
Yeah. I mean, here's my uneducated but slightly interested in guess, is that it's gonna take some time, right? Because now game developers have to think about supporting 3 GPU vendors. It is a lot down to the game engine developers and game developers as well. Until now, they've been working with AMD and NVIDIA, right? Now they have to start working with Intel as well, and I'm sure they will. But that will mean that, yeah, some games will run okay on these, some are going to be shit and all that. So Gamers Nexus disassembling it, though it's a piece of crap. In what way?
Also make it hard for most people to go for one of these over the now most popular GPU, the RTX 3060. It seems like Intel is putting these out as sort of a down payment on ARC graphics as a whole. All it takes is a one-time payment of $289 and months of fiddling with drivers to cement your place as an early adopter in the history of... Look,
this is why I watch tech, well, not tech news, tech quickies, because, well, the editing and stupid jokes. Divinity nerf is a debuff going from 30% to 15%, and that's fine. Twitter just sucks. Surprise, surprise. Oh yeah, of course. I'm sure people are, unfortunately, and I don't know, I think calling them people is probably a bit too much, but sending death threats as well to some employees, no doubt.
The next one will be better, okay? Just front me the money. I'll get you your frames, man. And just when I thought we were done reporting on the Elon Musk Twitter saga, Elon went and changed his mind again.
80
the
players.
richest edgelord in the world submitted a filing yesterday proposing that he go ahead with his original offer to buy Twitter for $44 billion. What's he thinking? His mind is so mysterious and horrifying. I mean, he may have been thinking that he was almost certainly going to lose the case, according to some legal analysts, but the flip-flop may not even protect him, as the judge for the case ruled this morning that as of now, the trial will begin as planned on October 17th. Interestingly, this news came alongside the rollout of a number of new Twitter features, including mixed media tweets with images, GIFs, and videos in one post.
Oh, wait, that is out? What the fuck? I haven't even noticed. An edit? Is edit like a paid feature or not? I was not aware of that either, because I used TweetDeck and that already had edit forever. Which just, it would automatically delete your tweet and then repost it. Backplate on the Intel GPUs is glued? What the fuck? So if you take it apart, you can't put it back together easily. You need, oh wow, yeah, that kind of sucks.
For Twitter Blue subscribers, which
yes, well, look at that. I should not have paused and asked the question because they answered it. Yes, it's for Twitter Blue subscribers. Yeah, I'm not paying money to edit a tweet.
That tweet's version history, so canceling that person, still on the table. At least until Elon takes control of Twitter and eventually turns it into X, the everything app. And now I'm concerned that Elon's employees are growing a black hole underneath SpaceX's headquarters. It's gonna have everything in there. Now it's time for Quick Bits, brought to you by Vessi Footwear, who hate wet socks as much as you do. Man, now that's a relatable brand. Well, say goodbye to Vessi's lightweight, breathable, and water-resistant shoes. Their Dymatex material not only keeps your feet dry, but keeps them warm in the winter and cool in summer. A spell may...
I don't think that would cut the Latvian winter, though. It's fucking minus 29 degrees centigrade
Vessi makes cruelty-free
and
products,
ice and
right
snow.
down to the glue. Their shoes are 100% vegan. Give yourself a little treat. Click the link below and use code
Eat a shoe
to save $25 today. And maybe save the world. Not guaranteed, but... Quick Bits, the tater tots of tech news. Great taste, almost zero nutritional value. Okay, sorry, one more Elon-related story, and then we're done. Tesla has announced they're dropping the ultrasonic sensors from their vehicles and will be relying solely on cameras for the company's autonomous driving mode. Tesla says after they dropped radar from some of their cars last year, they've maintained or improved safety ratings, which checks out if you've ever tried to walk while covering one eye. The longer you do it, the better you get, so might as well Matter, the smart home standard set to usher in a wondrous new world of interoperable devices, has had version 1.0 released by the Connectivity Standards Alliance. Google also just revamped their Home app to make pairing Matter devices easier, and released new Matter-enabled smart doorbells along with the Wi-Fi Pro router. Now, everyone from Apple to Samsung and Google have promised support for Matter, which frankly seems too good to be true. We have to force Apple to use USB-C, but they're just like on board for this? We're all gonna die, aren't we? After being announced back in 2019,
Hello, Overwatch 2
has finally launched, replacing the original Overwatch for good. R.I.P. I don't know whether it was salty fans of the original or a hate raid from Valorant, but Overwatch 2 was immediately hit by heavy DDoS attacks, making it very difficult to get into a game. Or maybe it was legendary game creator Cliff Bleszinski salty about the fact that Overwatch 1 steamrolled over his hero shooter, Lawbreakers. As you can see,
wait, Lawbreakers? Where's Battleborn? Also, wait a minute, are we in? Oh yes, I'm in. Not only that, I'm back in the battle pass. How the fuck? That's so weird.
A lot to be pissed out of your mind about. Hold on to that fire and use it after waiting a couple hours to get into a map.
And then, all right, we're back. We get to play a little bit more. Yeah, I was looking at this when I got disconnected, so it's interesting that it dropped me back exactly at the same place. No, wait, I lie. What am I talking about? I was mid-game shooting with Sojourn on Nepal. Yeah. Lawbreakers was the shooting the air to go brr game. I played Lawbreakers actually. It was a hero shooter. But I don't know, it was just weirdly generic. But yeah, there was some flying around, true. It just, I don't know, it just was, for a lack of better term, it was very generic. It just didn't feel like it had a personality. It's weird. So yeah, it flopped massively. Linus says the back glass of iPhone glued on, but somebody using lasers to burn the glue away. Yeah, I've seen that from repairs and stuff. The thing is with a GPU, I can take my GPU apart now, unscrew it, clean it out, replace the, what's it called? Man, my brain's not working. Probably because I haven't had food today. The thermal paste and all that, and then put it back together with screws and it's all fine. See, when it's glued, it's a problem. The game Lawbreakers was generic. Wait, I don't see the joke. Oh, because Lawbreakers also is a generic term or a name for it? I guess so.
I never miss my mark.
Can you still do the reload with this? Let's see. Yeah, of course you can. Lawbreakers tell me nothing about anything. It's just calling a game crime. Yeah, but like, you could argue that about many things. I mean, what does Borderlands say to you? I mean, I guess some lands on the borders, Borderline something, or Overwatch for that matter. Oh, the new push map. Okay. Try some Tracer? Alright, I'll try some Tracer. Go flanky with Sombra. Although that said, we don't have like supports for that kind of stuff. BAP and Mercy are not gonna help. Lawbreakers makes me think about Cowboys. That is true though, right? It also makes me think about Cowboys. But it was nothing like that. It was like a very futuristic shooter. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds. Who does the voice actually of the announcer? I've never thought about it. It's not a computer, it's actually a person. Nice. And I'm dead. That was real fast because I think Hanzo also hit an arrow on me. Yeah, there's no way like he deleted me like that. The kill feed didn't show.
Tracer, we need to ping ourselves.
We need to ping ourselves? Wait, what? What is that? I'm not familiar with his lingo. And we have a disconnect. Man, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Right, maybe we'll need to leave the rest of the gaming for tomorrow because it was forever to wait to get connected, and now first game back in, disconnect. Alright, well, in that case, I guess Soldier would be a better bet.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Chuck says originally it was called Blue Streak. What, the Lawbreaker shooter? Man, that Moira healing was so strong. Yeah, the game was not shit. That's the weird thing. Lawbreakers was alright, but I don't know, just as I said, it didn't have a personality. It was just very generic looking. Where's our Moira? She's like not giving a shit about our tank needing heals at all. Well, I'm thinking about that, getting killed.
Got my ult ready.
Redeploying. Don't let them push it any
Yeah, I agree, Ace. Battleborn had a great personality. True. Oh, D was AFK. Right, yeah, this game's rip. Just report? You don't report now. People are having connection issues. Don't be silly.
Yeah.
Smoking. I mean, that's some tryharding. Currently, like, reporting people for disconnections. Like, at the moment you play competitive knowing that it's gonna be a fucking mess. That's just how it is. Sirius's Battleborn. Haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, it is. It is the game that some people say was killed by Overwatch. Definitely big part of that. Because so many just assumed that it's, yeah, kind of more of the same. It wasn't. I don't have like a popular opinion due to the reason that I didn't actually like Battleborn. I played a decent amount of it. The PvE and PvP stuff, and I just didn't like it at all. But as far as I know, it was still a good game. Ah! Elvis is 2,000 people. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wasn't it you who earlier said, I don't have any Qs. I don't know what you're talking about. Enjoy.
Do something! Double get as a doornail.
Man, Anthem. Yeah. That was a fast first game. Wait, I've never really paid attention to these. Can I just ride around on this? Oh yeah! Could just be chilling here. Tell the devil I said howdy. What the hell? That's also a new voice line. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Ash just floating around. I've also never noticed that they sort of move like that, because obviously you don't see it when you're standing on it. Oh, wait, when you dance, you almost fall off? Interesting. Anthem, it did look cool, true. But yeah, gameplay-wise, it ended up not being good. I even had Anthem. I didn't buy it. I got it for free with At that point, what card was that? It was a 2080, I think. I got Battlefield 5 and Anthem, I think? I might be wrong. Did they come out around the same time?
Do something.
Double, triple kill.
They don't call me an out.
Brandon? Branding your game as in anything killer is a bad mood. Well, I mean, I've always said that about not only games, but anything. Like, this is the next iPhone killer. This is the next iPod killer. This is the next Google killer. This is the next... Yeah, it's just a stupid zero-sum mindset. I despise it, yeah. But it appeals to a certain lower common denominator, and it just, you know, gets them going. So, there's that. Oh yeah, Destiny killer that thing as well. Yeah. I can bold. Well, man, I want to try the new Bastion. I haven't really done it. Okay, so there's my nade. It's got a weird arc, and then there's this mode. Then I have to wait for it to charge. Yeah. Okay, 10 minutes. Minutes, excuse me, seconds. To make a killer something. I think even, but the whole concept is idiotic. Make a killer this or killer that. You just, like, when you're making a business, which games are, you're solving a problem. You're offering some sort of a product that solves a problem, be it entertainment or something. You're not making a product to kill the other product. That's just dumb. Oh wait, I'm still pressing the self-heal button. Aw. Cringe old me. Right, how does my grenade work on Bastion? Is it an AoE thing, or is it something that I just bounce them around with? Bastion's kind of interesting, I must say, though. Really strange. Oh, wait, I stuck it. It's a sticky nade? I mean, I should probably read about it. Where is it? Tactical grenade. Fire a bomb that bounces off walls and explodes when it impacts enemies on the ground. Okay. Tactical nade. But yeah, you don't do the ship anymore. You now ride around as Bastion. Wait, you can shoot the nade while in the turret form? Oh, that's so cool. I love it. New Bastion main incoming. How is she not dead? What the fuck? What is that healing? Where it came from? Who did it? Did you see that? What was healing her? It's like my damage wasn't even important. New Bastion's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, I'm like, this is my first time trying it in a game properly. This is actually pretty fun. Oh wait, that's my Mercy. What the hell? Right, and then the ult. Let me see. Let me wait for them to, like, spawn. Alright, nade that shit. Oh, there. Oh, look at that! I hit it on something. But I think there's a Pharah behind, so I'm gonna go indoors somewhere. Yeah, she is. Is she looking for an ult opportunity? There's Pharah behind. Yes! My first new Bastion ult kill. Oh wait, I got two. turret form now. Nope. I played him as a counterpick to Winston, works pretty well. Yeah, I can see that. Winston jumps in, you go turret form, melt him. Did she say surprise damage increase? Oh man, I got like dumpstered. Can you message Blizzard to let me in? I messaged them to let me in and they didn't respond, so... Wait, you're actually slower that way. You hear the Mercy sound glitch again? You can hear it. She's shooting, but it's like doubling the sound. There's another gun shooting. Oh my god, that reflex to actually press spacebar to heal myself is still so strong. It's so weird. Yeah, that nade is something to master, definitely. Okay. Maybe I should actually go soldier. 50% ult charge. Might have a visor soon. But we just need a group. So does the turret mode have boosted damage resist or something? Good question, I've got no idea. A slow-moving tank with a powerful rotary cannon. Doesn't look like there is any damage resist. How to use the grenade yet, but this is probably the right path to go through. I'm whiffing. Owned. Right, okay, well, I'm experimenting a little bit too much.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
She did.
Soldier 76 online.
Oh! Fucking hell. Fucking fighter, mate. Can we do a sneaky escort? No, I can't get to the payload soon enough. Alright, this kind of sucked. And it's definitely partially on me, just experimenting shit.
Score 1-0.
Volson's adjust me or special effects. Quality sounds low. What the hell? Timeout by stream elements. Oh, D.VA? Yeah, the bot's just dumb. That's all. Bot thinks D.VA is a link. Right, alright, let's actually go something more normal now. But I gotta learn. Yeah, it's even highlighted as a link in my chat, to be honest. But the sound effects, Voltson, basically, they're not low. They're just very different, and it takes a time to adapt. But I like the more realistic weapon sounds more, but yeah, they're sort of a little bit too boomy and echoey. And 1 and 2, like a lot of them sound very much the same. I don't know. Sometimes hard to tell Farah between Reaper and a Junkrat. They just sound so similar. That is a downgrade in my opinion. Topes, later.
We could have used you in the old days.
5, 4, 3.
Most aspects gone to worse. Look at this doomer in the chat. No, I just like the more realistic sounds, but But yeah, the distinction should be improved in like how clear they are and what they are. Where's that Farah? There. Nice, Min Soldier found her. Oh, monkey. Yeah, monkey now. Man, if I landed those 2 shots on Echo, we would have killed her. Never mind, me and Soldier are actually co-working on that. It's interesting, it doesn't show the, it doesn't show the kills that you get when working together. Still get the elimination, but it doesn't show up on the, nice. It doesn't show up on the UI. I show that Matrix shoes boss with that sticky. She chilling on the bridge there? Yeah. Oh, that's why. Fuck. Alright. I'm glad those rockets didn't go that far. Wait, is someone still up there? Is there an Echo crouching? No.
My ultimate is almost ready.
They have to rework buff Cassidy's throwable? You think so? I don't know. It feels great. I mean, we have a clip from early in the stream. Like, its tracking is insane. Although it doesn't feel consistent, I'll give you that. Like, it's like, I can't understand. Sometimes it tracks and sometimes it doesn't give a shit. Shit. What's happening there? There's a Mercy there. Alright, let's get out. Man, when a tank has decided that you're gonna die, you're gonna die! You horny cringer? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the Overwatch art website? I see, yes, yeah, I understand. Can we still do this? Yeah, fucking hell, that Bastion though. How long is he in that mode? Because you sort of gotta wait it out, right? Right, gotta do my my standard high noon that works in gold because people don't focus you here. Good echo, but that said that D.Va's probably just defense matrix the shit out of me. Ah! Fuck! You were fucking Halloween jump scare. Damn you! Nice, we got that Mercy at least. Okay, I'll take that. I need some heals though. Can my Mercy see me? Alright, I'm dead. Maybe not. Come on. I saved you. Can I get a heal now? Thank you! Oh, nice. She's out. Fuck! That Bastion! It's like a fucking nightmare! I'm here. Alright, what is he going for? Oh, throwable like ashes? Sort of an explosive, but that you need to shoot? I mean, if there was a skill shot aspect to it where you need to shoot it, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah! Ultimates. That was my happy noise. Sorry if you were confused by it. Let's get that D.Va. That's it. Who's there? Soldier, soldier. You know what's interesting though? I haven't seen Kiriko being played that much.
Grit than that.
Who's down here? You. Damn it, almost got her. And now I'm dead. No, I'll let the soldier die for me. Maybe not. Maybe we all take her down. Stick with it? Hey, that's kind of cool.
Miss anybody?
Keep it up, soldier.
I like that voice line. Someone's still up there. Oh, wait, who's that? Is that a Pharah? It is. Where's she going? She's got an ult. That's what... That's how you know they've got an ultimate. Just hear a sneaky Pharah here and there. Told you. He is being healed, though. Dude! Oh, yeah, I got Diva Matrix. Ah, she's won. Mercy's dead. I'm dead. Fuck! Feels bad, man. Got wiped! If you want a throwable like Ash, just play Ash. Damn! Ace is really, really rough today and abrasive in the chat. Right? I didn't hit a single shot, but she died. I like that. Wait, there's the helicopter called Soldier. Man, the... what's it called? Orisa push. Very nice. Just push them off the cart. Alright, we got it. Wait, so he did get an ult where he actually killed something? Oh, that was the booped. Alright, okay, that's okay. It wasn't even the ultimate. One more, and then maybe silver 3. We'll see. Hashtag one more. Torb is fucking insane. You can now Giga Blast the only tank there is. Wait, what has been changed about Torb, though? I did play a little bit of Torb, but I don't feel like he's any different. You talking about the passive? Just the general DPS passive, or what? But I do love a little bit of Torb. Ace is 100% now Blizzard Seed. They don't seem to be the type of devs to double up on mechanics. I feel like it's not entirely true, especially with 5v5 and them going less on stuns and more on the shooter aspect. The smart word was homogenization. Damn, I knew it. Of characters. Basically, yeah, characters are going to be a little bit more similar to each other now, if you look at things. Nothing but his shotgun was always a banger, and a W meta is... into W meta, it's insane. I see. Mr. Chicken. Ah. Hello. Torbinator. Yeah, I like sometimes close range forget to use the shotty and just keep trying to land headshots with the impaler thing. The double meta? Yeah, of course, because Overwatch 2 is a lot faster than the first one. Does the shotgun crit? By the sound of it, it does, yeah, very much so. Oh, I'm empty. Oh no, I'm empty. Look at that. See, nothing came out. It must be age.
And that's how it's done. Get out of here.
But dude, Orisa is actually fun. I tried some tanks last night. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't it? Yeah, it was Wolson who was complaining about tanks on Twitter. Honestly, I've had the complete opposite experience from you. I've just been enjoying tanks so much. It's like a load of fun now. I actually feel like a tank. It's fun brawling. And even when playing against tanks, I'm enjoying the fact that you have to fucking respect them now. I'm loving it.
I planned that perfectly.
Bolton complains all the time anyway. That's true. Bit of a doomer. It's fine. We all choose our ways of interacting with this world.
Quadruple kill.
Careful mission.
What did he say?
Don't underestimate the lethal.
Oh, wait a minute. That bot just jiggles around like that.
For that weak spot, did you?
Right, okay. Why am I even working so hard here? Right, where are we? There. So, never mind. I was getting ready to read chat. Ace says, I don't tweet or retweet like anything. Yes, I think that's true because I think I follow you and I've never seen anything from you. New Queen. Wait. That's the Canadian map, right? Yeah, I think so. I definitely want to learn more Sombra, but I kind of am not good with her, so I don't know. Should I play her on a new map that I don't know that well? Probably not. I have to start playing her on the maps I know. For now, Sojourn though. Yes, Sojourn. Gotta practice Sojourn. Yo, Shrimper! What's up? Sombra's pretty cool, yeah. I've just never played her, and now I tried her a little bit, and wow, I like her so much suddenly. But I'd rather play her on a map where I know where the health packs are and where I can like drop my translocator, because these new maps I'm still a little bit confused on where to go and what to do here. Oh, nice. Missed that completely. Dead? Oh, Moira, Orb, and Zenyatta, apparently. You can hack without dropping invisibility. I noticed that! I was so surprised!
Tracer, Winston will work nicely.
I was so surprised that I could, yeah, hack without actually even appearing. Right, where's the tanks? Oh, there. Maybe I should go cast.
Where's our tanks? Frontline, hello. It's like we're fucking AFK.
Right, that already sounds like someone's gonna be annoying. Muted.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Yeah, I could feel the soul already. Fucking AFK, blah 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 blah. Like, all he's doing is making his own.
The biggest mistake of Blizzard in the whole fucking.
That's my response. This is the first team where we're like hearing salt. I don't think we've had like much of salt at all today. That's it. I should focus. Oh, look at my energy. Nice, 69. I missed. That's my problem.
We're outnumbered. The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
Dude, I just can't do shit with her.
Must be some retarded duo playing together.
Alright, they're probably complaining there as well. Alright, what's the next one to mute? That one.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Let's take him to the
There we go. Should have switched to something that I can play with. I mean, I still want to get better at Sojourn, but I just gotta get more playtime with her. Drongo! Wait, yeah. She's still not dead. Soul? Yeah. But like, it's two different people as well. What's his name? He was cast before. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter what the names are. And then I think he's having a little bit of an argument with the whiner that was one of the supports. Damn it. Yeah, see, I don't know the new maps that well, so I'm like taking bad positioning. Sojourn, yeah, it's an interesting one. I need to figure her out a little bit more, like where I need to be. Sometimes she feels like a sniper, but then the primary fire has got projectiles. Bob, 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 bob. Man, Tracer's just running amok free, but then again, we didn't regroup.
They're pushing ahead.
Oh wait, there's a high ground here that I should have been using. He did. Nice.
Back in control.
In your head, you play her like Soldier, but the shot speed insta-cucks you if you do so. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, because of the way she shoots, and even the secondary fire sort of feels like a hit scan rocket. Yeah, you sort of... I end up playing her a little bit like Soldier when you actually need to be a little bit different with her. So yeah, I feel like for the new maps, I just should go with characters that I'm feeling comfortable with, like Cass and Soldier, and then like Tess on the older maps, where at least I know the locations a little bit better. Suck, mommy. There you go, let's get her. More farts, you inhale.
Think you can type me?
Oh, on the left. Is he lifting me? Yes, he is. Let's go. What the hell? That still hit her because I guess she was close enough. Tracer, that is. Woo! Upskirt, I'm sorry about that. Soldiers chat absolute unit. I don't know. I feel like that 1 damage nerf, though, I can feel it. People are slipping away a lot more with 1 HP than ever before.
We're almost there.
Uh-oh. No, that's friendly. No, Eraser's low. Ah! A spear to the heart. Dude, what the hell? I couldn't even hear that Sojourn. That was so weird. That Nada's got some Destiny levels of tracking. Good description, yeah. It tracks really strongly. But I like that, because at the end of the day, it's similar to how the stun nade worked. You had to get somewhere close to the enemy. Alright, missing a big horse. That's fine. Sojourn behind. Is she dead? No, she's not dead. Hello. No, she is. Sweet. Look at that. Come back. Alright, I'm gonna wait for her to use her propeller and then I'll... Never mind. Oh my god, that bitch. Right, that was my positioning. Bad. The original sure loves spearing you? Yeah. It's a cool effect. I like how you can see the spear and everything, but man, it sucks. That said, I played a little bit of Orisa last night. And actually, you spear the ball, you know, he stops. He's trying to charge in, stop the ball. Then while the spear is on cooldown, you go with the the helicopter thing, whatever that's called. Push the ball back. Jesus Christ! Ah, you bastard! No! I fucking jumped! Jesus Christ, both of my hands went up in the air. Is that my instinctive response to police knocking? Jesus Christ, you're gonna lose me the game like that. Fucking hell. Oh, man. At first I thought something blew up like the electric heater or some shit. Fuck me. Who was that? Yodus, thank you. Right, we're actually ahead, aren't we? And look at that, our tank is actually clutching as well. That buster was like complaining. Junker Queen was the biggest mistake. Dude, when low-level players fucking talk shit like that, and it's coming from a low-level player like me. I'm aware, he's not. Look at that, we win! What was all of that salt about, right?
Play of the game.
Time for the reckoning!
For the reckoning! Damn, it stopped right at the poor Anna. Oh, so what happens now? You win 7 matches. So I didn't get the 20 losses, but got the 7 wins. So you move up. All right, now we're up to 2. There you go. Road back to plat. So that's a 200 SR increase, right? Yeah. That's basically how it works. Queen's ultimate is stupid. I don't know. I don't like about it, but I haven't played enough of Junker Queen to really have an opinion. It's just that, like, yeah, you just go in a straight line and you can't change anything about it. Yeah, Ace set 900 SR lower than I was in Overwatch 1, the reality of it. But, like, now, it's all over the place as well. I don't know what's happening in higher ranks. The only reference for higher ranks we have is Snip, and he said he placed 1,000 SR lower, so... Voltson thinks damage is too strong, but it's giga clunky. Feels so bad to press. Well, yeah, I just don't like that on the rails aspect. That one feels bad when you just go in a straight line. If you could, like, do something with it, like a Rhine charge at least. Even if it was like the old charge, you could, like, curve it a little. I think that might be a little bit better, but then you would have to, like, look at the damage and all that. Yeah, exactly.
Now traveling to the south.
Yo, Yodis, that was a long nap. Yeah, Sojourn. I gotta practice Sojourn.
All of us.
She's sort of a mid-range, right? Because she's not like a full-on sniper either, because look at those projectiles at the distance. Like, you're gonna hit fuck all with that. You can tap, but even then, like, they are projectiles. Yeah. Wait, I'm on a deathmatch. Why did I get skirmish?
Stay down.
That Kiriko death sound. I haven't heard that. That's like she's taking a shit. Little fox poo comes out. Look at that. Yeah, you have to lead quite a lot at that distance. And then I keep forgetting that I have this AoE ability. Oof. Yeah, but when that lands, that's so nice. Dash is poggers. I agree. It feels so good to use as well. Yo, does this feel refreshed now? That was a good big nap, yeah. Have you got a day off today?
Coming through. Hello. It's about to get real. Hey. Good to see you. Hello.
Hello.
Precision and control.
Oh wait, of course Genji would deflect that as well. I don't know why. It's some sort of weird thinking that my brain just did. That I can shoot that alternate shot at Genji because, you know, it's some sort of a laser that he can't deflect. He can deflect everything, right? Apart from a rock. Some instances it's too fast. Yeah, I haven't gone off the map, but I've like landed in a wall somewhere where I didn't want to be. Because it just goes so quickly in one straight direction.
Going somewhere? Good to see you.
Kapow? No, Ace. Kapow. You've said it. You can't do kappa anymore. You were doubling down on that statement. Like, look at what I said. Kapow. Oh, good old Holy Oaks. Defend. Torp time. What's the use of kapow? I don't know. Can anyone in the chat help? Can you give Ace an example on how would you use kapow in a sentence?
It's not a costume. It's not a costume.
Kapowden?
This looks like a team that gets into
Oh, you fucked up. I think you wanted to say kapound. Maybe. Just fuck your mom. Yes. Good example. Wait, shit. I'm actually playing a game. How about we put a turret somewhere? Kapow these nuts. Oh shit, DN is these nuts? I didn't even realize. Kapow these nuts. Good, yeah. Kapowder.
Defend objective
Right, they have long range though, so Sojourn is one. What else is there? Oh, Bull's behind. Creating a diversion. Oh! Maybe I just love being impaled. Don't read too much into that. Pick someone your own size. Oh, Torb, I love you. Hanzo. Going up before I get impaled again. Is he going upstairs? Wait, who's still up there? Oh, that shot on Mercy. Fuck. Oh my god, there's still a race on the point. Nice heals though. Alright, let's take the turret down from there, put it somewhere else. Dear Baptiste. It's the letter I'm writing. Could I get a little bit of healing? Just 45 HP's worth, please? Spit on me, Baptiste! One little Orby. No, he kills whoever's there. Fucking hell. Gotta take care of myself. Oh! Where did he go? Dude, how am I missing that Zen? How am I missing that Zen? Alright, well, I won't have much to do with it, but... Yeah, that's not good. I'm like a dream for Reaper shotguns. I'm like... I'm basically the size of Reaper's spread. That's it. Actually, Hanjo got me. Right, you know what? I'm a swap now. Because Hanzo and... well, Reaper's not going to do much, but Hanzo might be a problem. Blop, 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 blop. That's not... Fuck. Dude, I just couldn't hear him teleport, but maybe it's just me not recognizing the sounds yet. Balls contesting. They're on fire and I'm dead. Maybe. Oh, it's doable. Good retake. Nice. Let's go. Good visor. What's Ball's name? Rizavr. Oh my god. He's like a, you know, the Russian, it's a mix between two words. It's a ginger and a dinosaur. So a gingersaur. He's a gingersaur. Dude, that's actually kind of cool. Oh my god, that's sleep. Very nice. Did you see that? The corpse still had the little sleeping thingies on. The little Z's. That was cool.
Nice one, nice one.
Making Reaper actually be able to infiltrate by giving less clunky boots and less flappy cape is hilarious. Maybe? I don't know. You could sort of hear still the crows when he teleports, but I don't know. He just suddenly is behind you and then you're dead. But I feel like there's two aspects to this. One most certainly is personal, and that is me. As in not recognizing a lot of the new sounds. I just need to, you know, relearn them. It's definitely getting better. The first day felt so confusing, now it's better. But two, yeah, some of them are just very generic. They just don't stand out as anything specific. And Overwatch shines on, like, having character outlines. You can tell characters by the outline, by the voice lines. Everything is so distinctive. Yet now, the gun sounds are, yeah, they just blend together.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
Oh wait, is there some arguing going in the main chat? Hammond Main's making me want to hang myself. And the Hammond Main gives him a kiss. Good old Overwatch. Samba. Fist bump. Have a good night. Thank you for the triple booty lurk today. Tomorrow, let's do the quadruple. It's Friday.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Greetings. Oh, dude. Zarya. If LV is gonna play tonight, I'm gonna play with him a little bit, and I'm gonna definitely play some Zarya. Man, the whiffs! The whiffs! Could have killed the Junkrat twice already. There you go. I love that people jump like that to side, and that's like a thing in these ranks as well. It makes it so much easier to hit them. And then I step in a fucking trap that's there. Why is it there? Cheeky. Noise, bruv. Stay back, boy. That's that.
You guys well played.
GG's. The trap's there so you'll step on it. Yeah, like Lyndon, Junkrat even has got a line when you step in the trap. And he says, you really stepped in it, mate. Boom. Hanjo feels disgusting when he hits. What is he hitting though? I don't know. Oh, there you go, that guy. Bing! You know what? Right? They said that there are no more placements. Now it's just 7 wins or 20 losses. I feel like now we're just in constant placements. Because there's that progression of 7 wins, you are always doing placements. Never-ending placements. That's what it feels like. I just realized. It just clicked. Yeah, exactly. You never exit the placement stage. You're just placing. That's what it is. Ace says, if Hammond is as bad as he was, I agree with that. With what? Like hitting the big ball? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Hammond. I've never liked being disrupted so much. But somehow I haven't felt that in Overwatch 2. And I think it's weird. People don't play Hammond against... Well, today, I don't think we played against a single Hammond. Yeah. Oh, hanging myself at the side of Hammond main. Yeah. I do like that, though. Ace says it's more batch, less Angie over each match. And that's exactly the philosophy that Blizzard have behind it. They are not even hiding it. They say that. That people, not only seeing the number go down is anger-inducing and more tilting, but also the sort of frustration about, like, I want to get that number go up. That number needs to go up. Now it's more about just winning the match, and it sort of evens out. And it's weird, but even though most of us are capable of thinking in long term, in that moment when you're playing the game, you sort of forget about the 7 matches, etc. But you also don't subconsciously expect that number at the end of the game that's going to decide your fate and how good of a person you are. And I wish I was joking here when I say that, because some people truly, I feel, think like that. Now it's just sort of, yeah, a batch of things that happens, and then you just get adjusted. One complaint that I agree with that absolutely doesn't apply to me, though, is the high-level players don't like the new system at all. Because they're like, okay, if you're like top 500, though, but where are you? How many more points or SR have you got until you reach the next rank? Because there's like, you know, there's a lot of friendly and sometimes unfriendly fighting over who's going to get the better rank. And now, like, that precision is gone. It's just sort of too vague there. And I agree. I understand that, but like, it doesn't apply to me at all, you know, in these ranks. It fills in that, oh, just gotta do this set of matches. Oh, it's not where I want to leave it. 7 more vibe. Wait, what do you mean? I'm the blessed. Hello, what in the... This isn't Borderlands. Have you teleported here from 4 years ago? This channel hasn't been about Borderlands, like, in many years. Welcome back, though. I'm pleased to have you. At this point, and it sort of slightly pains me to say, but I'm not really related to Borderlands in any other way than being an ex-Borderlands streamer. Not part of the community, really don't really participate in any kind of discussions anymore. Yeah, Borderlands 4. I'll check it out. Aces, as it makes you want to play more in longer sessions. Ah, I see what you mean. You're right. Like, I've done placements until 5 in the morning. Because I do placements on DPS, and then I'm like, I'm gonna play a little bit of support. Well, you know what? I've done 3 placement matches. It's just 2 more. Let's just do the 2 more so I can find out my SR on support. Ah, fuck it. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I might as well go an hour more. Play a few games on tank. Well, wait a minute. I want to do all of the 5 placements on tanks now. Yeah, it definitely pulls you in. Bless says, I did indeed teleport from 4 years ago. That explains everything then. Welcome back. It's a new timeline. The pandemic is still there, but no one gives a shit about it. And that's good. Case in point, you're on your 3rd last game. Yeah, but that's not to do with the new 7 wins thing. It's just I like Overwatch and I like blabbering on about shit with you, chat. Oh shit, defend Dorado. Legs!
Every soldier needs a cause.
Every soldier needs a cock. Wait, no, that's discriminatory, isn't it? Yeah, no, I take it back. Mr. Maniac? Yes, that's all you do. Hello.
2, 1.
Juan. Uh-oh, pharmacy. I'm glad I'm a soldier, though. Put some pressure on them. Right, let's bunch up a little bit more. Mercy, 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 mercy. Oh my god, almost landed that rocket. It just whizzed past her sexy far feet. Oh, right, okay. It's awkward. Everyone keeps talking about some pandemic or something. Oh, I see. Yeah, because you've come from the past. But yeah, I don't know, Blessed, when you last watched. Like, I'm not a Borderlands streamer for a very long time. Borderlands 3 didn't really click for me. It's not a bad game. Definitely not now anymore. It's actually pretty decent, but it just doesn't click with me. I don't know. I don't enjoy it. Wonderlands, I was hopeful, but also didn't work for me. So yeah, I went on a long variety journey, and now I'm playing some Overwatch and enjoying it. Also, I should focus on fucking playing the game! That was me just sort of automatically pressing W while chatting.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
I dislike that quote. If I'm still standing, I'm not sitting down. It's basically has got the same weight to it. Man. Spawn, come back, die. Justice. Ah! That's the Farah ult, but she still got me. 900 damage? Right, can we contest? Shit, bro. Alright, how about we get some high ground now? Farah's there already? No, wait, the soldier's there. Yeah, he's probably got visor, that's why he's sitting up there. Fucking hell. Pharmacy as strong as ever. Ult cancel? Yeah, but that's normally a Farah ult. She's just locked in the air for everyone to see, yelling loudly. Usually, rarely survives till the end. That said, she probably has got another ult now. Man, it feels so shit. Because now, wait a minute, they also removed the range from the soldier's ult, right? So there's no damage drop-off. Acer! Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Asex. Oh, that's what it was. I know how that sojourn felt, getting stuck on the payload sometimes. I've done that too. Alright, we need to group. I wonder, like, Sojourn probably needs to farm up the secondary shot on some ground targets and then go for Farah, right? For the secondary. Who's down there? Dude, where's that sound coming from? Oh, there is someone up there. Yeah, I'm trying to find that, but who is it? Where is it? Oh! Shit! No! God damn it! I missed the rocket! Oh man, that's so lame. Because I did it like a little double take. Oh man, he just landed all in my head. That sucks.
Hello. Thank you.
That was a Pega rocket, yeah.
They're good in mine.
Alright, the tank at least is dead. That's good. Now it's my turn to stand here. Wait for the Farah to set up for an ult. Oh shit, no. I'll let the tank be revived. Paid for that. That was one hell of a helicopter. Yo, Senjo! Hello! What's up? No, gain 200 SR now, so that's okay. I mean, the mercy kill matters, yeah, true, but... Ow. Farah. Where's the mercy? Man, I honestly can't. The rocket gotcha. That line. Oh my god, how's she alive? The mercy there. Right, too early. Gape my hole. Oh, boomer, the boomer. Wait, they switched off Farah? I think they might have, yeah. It's Hanzo now. Fuck! Nice angle he found. Fucking hell. Bop, 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 bop. Dude, how? Just 1 HP always. Orb, where is it? It's gonna kill me. Time for Gonna give her ult charge.
Can't lose now. Not when we're this close.
Not when we're this close.
Smells like victory.
Oh wow, first blue beam of the match. Left, they're going left top.
Not so fast. 10 seconds.
Oh, bottom now. Shit, some top, some bottom. Alright, I got owned by both DPSs. Damn it. Wow, that visor though, fucking hell. Melted. Yeah. Winnable. Cooks, what's up? Hello. Did you get your delicatessen?
Prepare to attack.
Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Did, and it was nice as fuck. Good. That gives me a little bit of feeling of actually having eaten. Was the splash always visually that crazy? That might be a placebo effect where I feel like, yeah, that's like crazy, but maybe it was always like that. Uploaded a DRG. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic meme video. It hit the algorithm and you got 10,000 views. Damn. Yeah, when it starts rolling in though, right? If you were following the numbers, they just suddenly start growing and they just keep going. It is pretty cool. What did you go down? Nice. Who's that Ash? There you go to Junkrat now. The fuck? Nice. At least you could recognize where Junkrat's going. No shift. The payload. Oh my god, for the first time I actually look at the bottom part first. So I'm unlearning my old habits. That's good.
Transporting the payload.
That's a bit far.
Can I get some healing?
I need to get closer, but I also don't want to get blown up.
Thank you.
Whoa. Alright. Assume the video will stagnate at 10,000 because that's what most DRG videos do. It depends on the algorithm. Yeah, I had like a successful TikTok that just exploded out of nowhere. And like it slows down, but the trickle still continues because it still recommends it now and then if it feels like it's valuable. Where's the mercy? Dude, I hate that it's possible, but it's possible. So stupid. I miss the days when Junkrat would get self-damage from all the explosions. Man, I don't know. Soldier's ult just feels like garbage. There you go. Thirsty for kills. Ow. Is Nintendo Direct today? I don't know, is it? Dude, nothing wants to die. What is it? Like, I'd rather play Cassidy. You can just get kills, tap tap, and they're dead. Here, and nothing fucking dies. And it's not like I'm not hitting their shots. Like, I'm comparing to my own performance in Soldier in Overwatch 1. So I don't know. It just feels weird. But like, I actually, jokes and memeing aside, I have a theory on why it feels like that. It's because there's one less, alright, English, what is it? There's one less tank to heal, So actually, the rest of the players get more healing. And that's... Oh man, that was a lucky shot. And that's why, yeah, it feels like everything's just harder to kill. Because it is. There's more healing to go around for others. Wait, is he low? Yeah, nice, he died. Oh man, that should have been the direct hit on that Moira. Nice. Yeah, I saw the junk coming. And I still died to him. Fuck. Chris Pratt is talking? Oh, he's so cool.
They'll regret that.
Alright, we've got a minute 38. We should just regroup. It says Iron, just keep running in. Alright, they got back, they got out. He's got another health pack to take though. He hasn't even taken. Right, now he doesn't have one. Dude! No! I don't like that. Junk's still here, he's very much still here. Alright, we can't get in there. Jack Black voicing Bowser? Oh, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, fighting Junkrat there is going to be a pain in the dick. And now, we're getting ulted down. No. Get a mercy. No, 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 revives. What the hell? That hit. Nice javelin.
Knock me down.
Do we push it? We actually might make it. Kill feed's looking good. Let's go. Come on, team. Yeah, we can do this. Damn, what a match.
Get out of my face.
Nice.
Score 3-3.
My amore. What did she say even? I need to find out that voice line.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Defend. Ba-ba-da-bum. Well, it helped. Yeah. The soldier kill. Did I get the mercy? I don't think I managed to get the mercy fully. Oof.
I'm the last one you'll ever pass. Let's get this show on the road.
So I gather it has started the Nintendo Direct. If like Chris Pratt is talking or is about to. We just don't know when.
They say the outlaws ghost
Take care of each
still
other out there.
stalks them. They say the outlaws ghost. They say the outlaws ghost. They say the outlaws ghost still stalks those cursed threes.
2, 1.
Diva. Oh no. Oh no, never mind. It's also Farah. Missed shots. Oh my god, that seemed close. Dude. I'm struggling against that Farah. Vertical aim still shit. Oh yeah, I got a Mercy, but she got the soldier revived, yeah.
Get the best of me.
Don't want to switch yet. We gotta regroup.
Burgers binted.
Thanks. OC. Oh man, that Farah's alive again. No, I'm dead. Maybe not. She whiffed as well. Oh my god, she knew. Clever. Alright. I've returned from the ads. Welcome back. What were you advertised?
I'm not ready to ride into the sunset.
Well, it's not like I did badly at all. What the hell? Oh, it landed on the car. Man, Bob, good. Pushed out of the way completely. Right. Good shit. Put them off. Yo! Mr. Jim the Raven. What's happening? Good evening.
Prepare to attack.
Queue for 30 minutes? Yeah! Today has been strange. I've had fewer disconnects. Well, in fact, only one, but the queue waiting time has been really long despite the number showing lower. Yesterday was like, boom, 40,000, and then I got in a minute, and then I got disconnected, and then I got 20,000 and got back in a minute. But today, yeah, today was kind of weird. Today, only one disconnect, but I think we spent like good half an hour waiting as well. Pizza, cell phone subscription, a movie, and I don't remember the fourth one tabbed out. I've been in queue behind 900 people for a good 20 minutes. Yeah, that's gonna be even more than that. I was at 400 people and I think it took like 20 minutes or more.
We got work to do.
Played in the morning, no queues, no disconnects. But yeah, it makes sense, right? Now it's when everyone's trying to play in our region especially. Hopefully it gets a little bit better tomorrow, although I'm sort of dreading that the weekend is going to be even worse. Because, you know, more people playing.
Payload secured. Move out. Escort the payload.
Right, we've got only 60 seconds. I hear the Farah, I can't see her. Nice, that's a good kill. Where's the fucking Farah? Oh wait, there is no Pharah. Why? What sounded like a Pharah? Come on, die. Yeah. Oh well. I could have done better, that's for sure. Senji says just play something. We'll just play something else with the little time I have. And it makes sense, right? Just come back to this, I guess, next week. Should be a lot better. Yeah, Jim, I don't see any conspiracy theories, but it's the same experience, yeah. It was in like tens of thousands, and it went down very quickly, and now it's showing only like 4 or 6 or something like that, but it takes forever. Okay, last one. Last one. Let's do the last one, for sure. New Deep Rock season theme got revealed. Looks very nice. Oh, seasonal theme. So, what is it? What is it about? What else could I try a little bit? Never mind, nothing. We got a game. Damn, I love the new queue times. They feel so good.
Now traveling to Busan.
Busan downtown. Let's try Ash again. I know I can be better with her. That said, let's be realistic, alright? I'm sort of reminding myself that I've been naughty. But also, PSA. I for 100% know that I could be a little bit better. I can't say by what percentage, but I could be better today if I actually ate food. I ate a super tiny breakfast, and now it's 11 p.m. and 20 minutes for me, and I haven't had anything else all day. Just an energy drink. 100% that has to have an effect on the brain and the reaction times and ability to compute situations. You know, if I had proper nutrition in my body, I would feel better. New season is called Plaguefall. It's about a plague infecting the planet. Alright, so I'm guessing that includes like how skins look and stuff like that, right? That's what the seasons do. Alright, I need a little bit of healing. Never mind. There's a Genji behind us above. Oshi with some shit, but as well, I don't have anything at the moment. I'll have to be done at the end. Infection-related skins, new enemy types as well. Cool. Right, what do they have? So they have Genji. Well, I mean, Torb's okay for me, but Genji might be a bit of an issue. Oh, the tank's going right out. Thank you. Where's the tank? Come on, tank, move. Now tanks engaging actually means a lot. My god, I can't see shit what I'm shooting at. Where did he go? There was no Zen there. Oh no, he's dead. Hey, we caught him. Nice. Alright, this worked fine. Friendly? No, there's no such thing as friendly fire in this game. You can shoot through your teammates even. That can be used as a tactic as well. Like if your teammate's ulting, you can protect them with your body because they will shoot through you anyway. is an iris. Alright, Bob time. Nice, he died. That buys us some time. Alright, this is working out a little bit better. What the hell? What did that dynamite hit?
Heroes never die.
The moment I said this is going better, I suddenly can't hit a single shot. Sucks. Game doesn't like me. Oh yeah, we get out. Man, that Zen is slaying. What the hell? He's gonna burn to death if he doesn't get healed. God damn it. Whiffed the shot. Didn't confirm a kill. That one I'm gonna get. That's good, but... Man, I gotta get that Zen at least once. I just can't fucking hit him. There's something in my brain that doesn't register. Those little ballsy things. Wow, that mercy execution though, that was brutal. Oh my god, I didn't notice the orb. And Bob is... Oh, Bob got executed. GG. Looked like a good round. Anna has friendly fire. You're right! Anna has got friendly fire. She heals with her shots, so yes. Osu says my last multiplayer game was Insurgency a long time ago. Oh, dude, and it was good. I remember playing Insurgency. It was so much fun, but it's a, like, couldn't be further from this game.
Or a heist. I wasn't listening.
Why is the tank playing behind supports? Because I think a lot of people just don't know how to play tank. It's weird. It's like that the extremes. Either they just double you all the time and disappear and get killed because no one literally can keep up with them and heal them, or they just play in the backline or stand on the payload. That's just what you get in my ranks. Out. Oh, who that? Where? Fucking hell, that Genji just outdid me. Well, that wasn't even the Genji. Maybe it was the orb. No, it was the Genji with the dash.
Let's get back in the saddle.
But yeah, our tank is not performing. Half the kills of the enemy tank. That was me thinking about numbers more than about my own gameplay. See? That's why it's you yourself you have to check. Exactly, I agree. Thank you. That was OC, it was. I think you like that sound effect. You've done it a few times. Oh, the sock orb. I'm dead. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't hit the dynamite. I'm dead. Right, cast time. Let's see. 42% of... Bob turns into 30% of Deadeye. I'll take that. Fuck, okay. Fair and square, I got owned there. managed to, like, he knew I'm gonna do the deflect. He charged through the wrong person, but still.
Dust off the boots.
Just blame the team? Nah. I'm like so far from that, and I'm happy. And then we get a lever. Oh man, that sucks. It was absolutely winnable. Look at that, the team's gonna clutch the point and everything. As Mercy does a cartwheel.
Dust off. Don't sass me.
It's easier than improving? Depends, right? It's actually, I mean, perhaps easier, but it's also a lot more stressful and annoying. Oh yeah, what are we gonna do? War one support down, but most likely disconnected. Oh shit, they're both still chilling here? Alright, cool. Yeah, that tank, like, our tank player is weird. She's hiding from two fucking supports. I guess it's someone who, like, doesn't realize the power of the tanks yet. That's also possible. Alright, I mean, I could keep going with a one more, but at the end of the day, I think a smarter thing to do would be eating some dinner, getting a good rest, and hitting it again tomorrow, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't know if there's anyone lurking, but to my very pleasant surprise, and I know it has been only 2 days, you know, of Overwatch 2 as the main stream game, but still, we've met some new people, and we've had some new follows. It's incredible. I love it. It's very positive. I was sort of not full doomer about it, but I was like, yeah, like, forget about getting any follows. This category is going to be full of absolutely huge giga chat names streaming to thousands, and we're not going to get any people, but it's not true at all. We met some new people. We had some chats, mostly about disconnections. But still, it was fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a really good time, both in-game and on stream. I hope you enjoyed that too. I know for a lot of you, I'm just the radio in the background, which is excellent, because what you want is a happy radio, right? Not a radio that shouts at you. So there we go. I'm providing that. Thank you very much, OC. Appreciate that. Appreciate your company. Thank you for the bits. Shout out to Fusion for the top bits and Chuck for the top tip. There were quite a few fivers today, though, so thank you to everyone. Appreciate our patronage and keeping the channel alive. That's literally what it is. Higgy, Sanjo, thank you very much. Oh, there he is!
Abraham just
Abraham managed it!
Years.
It is. Can we get some hype in the chat for real? Because Abraham is incredible. We just had a little conversation yesterday on Twitter with him where he said that, yeah, he doesn't get to watch. He just gets to pop in, resub, and then never be seen again until the next resub. I'm sorry, my man. But yeah, I stream now on Saturdays as well. So Saturdays, I'm going to actually this Saturday try and stream at 1 p.m. UK time. I will let you know if anything changes, because I do have a friend from London in town, so maybe I'm going to meet up with him. But if not, then yeah, you might see me on Saturday on YouTube. I do Saturday streams on YouTube now. Might even stream Sundays as well, because winter is cold and boring, so might as well grind some more. Abraham, thank you. You are incredible for supporting the stream, even though you don't get to watch it. I don't know why I deserve such honor. Thank you very much. Not even a free Prime sub, a full-on paid one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Monolith also lurked all day. Senji says in Overwatch 1 was the person that was too scared to play ranked because I didn't want to lose. Now I don't care anymore and will only be playing ranked. Yeah! You know, as long as you don't throw. Because, yeah, I don't feel like it's a zero-sum game. You either are insanely tilted and you only want to win, or you don't give a shit. I think there is a happy medium which I have achieved. It's Om and Zen and all that good stuff. Where basically I want to win. I try my best. I try and learn. And I don't tilt. And you know what, dude? It feels great. It wasn't an easy road there, absolutely. It was a lot of personal issues, obviously, and it wasn't the game's fault. But once you reach that, it's brilliant. So much fun. You just enjoy the game. So there it is. I honestly feel that anyone can do that, and then I wish those of you who have struggled with tilting can reach that point. It's excellent. Sandra says 25 to 150 is where it's at. The best Twitch experience. Subjective, of course, but yeah, I can see that and why you would like it. Absolutely. Let's get to that 150 then. Let's get to the 150. Just in time, Abraham. Indeed. We are just wrapping up. But yeah, during the winter time, you might maybe be able to catch me during the weekends. Saturdays and Saturdays. Saturdays and Saturdays and Sundays. We'll do that too. Pyro, thank you very much. Higgy, everyone, thank you for the lurks. Slothy is playing. Wait, Slothy. Drop the link in the chat. Chucker, can you drop the link in the chat? Yeah, let's go. Senji says, I'll leave if you have 151. I'm alright with that kind of a deal. I'll take it. Gotta get to the 150. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I could just done a raid at Slothy. Yeah. But I need to, oh wait, no, I'm not gonna drop a follow. That might give her a clue. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my god, that advert is ingrained in my brain now. I say raid and I think Shadow Legends. What has marketing done to me? Anyway, let's invalid username. Oh wait, you can't have the at the start. There you go. We're getting it now. This channel's intended for mature audiences. Oh, we are very mature. Let's go. If you don't know, Sloth is one of the viewers here. Absolutely wonderful person. A friend of Choktovsky's as well. And guess what? She likes Overwatch. So, it's a perfect combo. I can't go to Yemen. I'm an analyst. I mean, that at this point is a meme. Though also is Raid Shadow Legends. That's true. Thank you, everybody. For real. I'm genuinely having a good time. It was so cool to go to sleep last night and wake up this morning being like, I want to stream, I want to play Overwatch, and I want to hang out with chat. It's a great feeling. I hope you're rubbing off of that a little bit and getting some joy from this channel too. And yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. Or on Discord, !Discord. Let's go to Slothies. Let's say hello.
Get him, Ryan. Calm.